6 shots in the promo, shot through your own net as a crime zone. SUICIDE, scarecrow creeping with Uzi. Lucifer, please come save me. Throw crucifixes at my feet. Walking through the depths of hell, watching as the ocean swell. Grapevine now, that's Los Cartel. Nothing but death in every cell.
She too deep in the flash. Drinking and thinking gon' lead to a bad decision. Deja vu, I've been through it with you multiple times on many occasions. Contemplating vacating without you, I doubt you the one. I could be wrong, I could be sprung, I could be dumb, I could be dumbfounded, well-rounded. Plus the heck gave that reputed, she knew it, she blew it like Nintendo. You heard me, sum me up by the Kirby, my dick game on me strong. My only hope is my song go on for long. This life ain't promised. What do you accomplish? What you think about inside of your apartment? You working for nothing, you worthless, bitch. Yeah.
When you come home, I'll stay up there. When you come home, I'll stay up there. When you come home, I'll stay up there.
These are my balcony pulling the blue long chairs next to the ice chest of 2 grams in the blunt that we just blew. Now I'm getting blown by a bitch who I don't know her name. Gold chain hanging, got a few in the room, but I don't wear them out. Only wear them in the house, cause I shine so bright and I wanna blind you. Who New York's fun, but them know that there's on my best shoe. Cause there's a polar bear chillin' with on the instinct. I'm surrounded about 2 lives, got me about 2 clears, got me about 2 scripts, fill up with gas. Smoke uppers all around my fucking body. I murder this bitch, think my D-gas. Shot them, still got the shovels that we taking all night. Who you in the caddy, told them shine the light bright, cause I'm digging it. Cause what was a good day has turned into the usual. Banging no black like a funeral. Banging no black like a funeral.
I'll stay up there.
Hello, hi, hey, what's up? Hi. Stop! It was still playing music. And that's not acceptable. How's everybody doing tonight? It's Thursday. It's Thursday. Yes. It's Thursday. Right? It is. It is. Okay. How's everybody doing? We finally got the chat thing working. So now we have like an actual chat little box thing, which is cool. Thank you, Remy, for redeeming your membership, and thank you, Spoops, for the gifted membership earlier. I very much appreciate it. So we've got a lot to talk about today, a whole freaking lot to talk about. So we're going to get the freak into it, okay? All right. So just a small update to start us out, okay? Small update to start us out. We have this right here. So recently, actually, I'll wait to talk about this until the Vitali stuff. Hold on. Okay, I'll put this over here. So let's start with this then. Faptical Templar has once again decided to maul about me. This time because of my Remnant interview, which at this point is a very infamous interview, okay? The Lolicons hate it. Remnant hates it. I mean, no, sorry. Remnant doesn't hate it. Sorry. Templar hates it. The Lolicons hate it. It has... Guys, if you're not a YouTuber, this probably isn't going to sound crazy to you, but it has 3K views and almost 150 comments. Okay? So, which is like insane. Like, that's crazy. Okay? That is not something that normally happens. So Templar, not only does he make this post, but he also messages me, and I'll show you the messages in just a second, okay? So it starts out, at Remnant and at Simpleton, your Christian content creators, sir. You can call me retarded if you want and giggle like idiots if it makes you feel better, but you can't say I'm in the wrong, which both of us have on different occasions. This was just us making fun of you. Now, I want you guys to remember, I interviewed Remnant, okay, Why you got these gift things on your stream now? What does that mean? What are gift things? What is that? I don't know what that means. Hello? Hi? Hey? What does that mean? Not only was this interview with Remnant, I think it was an hour and 40 minutes. We talk about Templar maybe for 3 minutes of the entire thing. 3 minutes. And it only happened because somebody asked about Templar. He wasn't even going to talk about Templar. That's not what we were there to talk about. So, I don't know. Oh, wait, sorry. I don't have the shit on for you.
Like, I just can't because I haven't seen enough of your content. Maybe if I watched more of his content, I would hate him. Tactical Templar, I don't hate him, and I kind of always feel bad talking about him. Like, I want to make a video sometime talking about people like Tactical Templar, but it'll be exclusive for Patreon because I don't want to shit on these people. Because, like, let's be honest. Look, I know a lot of y'all dislike Tactical Templar. It's hard for me to get on that boat though because he's like, I'm not saying this as an insult, but he's like actually retarded. It's like, can you really hate a person for, you know, saying or doing a lot of those things when they're genuinely like really retarded?
He doesn't even say he hates him. So then, under this, there's comments under here. Oh, I haven't refreshed, that's why. So under here, we have, first he was drama farming Leaflet, now he's drama farming you? Gee, who's next on Rent's farming list? So I say, he talks about Templar for less than 5 minutes in an hour and a half long interview, and only spoke about him because someone asked. Not sure if I'd call that farming. Templar says, whether it was 5 minutes or 50 minutes, the statements he made are pretty damning to his character and his reputation. I hope he repents and works through whatever issues he has. What? So I say, repent is fucking crazy, man. Just because he didn't get into exactly why he dislikes you, I'm almost positive he has multiple times on X and other streams like the one with K-Huck. It's just silly to care It's just silly to care that on this occasion in particular, he just called you retarded. He says, he is a scumbag who's called me a retard because he can't articulate why he has an issue with being like an adult. But that was the repentance part. There's clearly something he needs to work through, and I hope he and you work through it to come closer to Christ and abandon the ego. What the fuck are you talking about? I have never acted like the perfect Christian because I know I am very flawed and can be shitty and am full of sin. I'm not sure what ego you're referring to. Is laughing an indication of ego? But really great. Really great. So let me show you my DMs with Templar because he randomly DMs me out of the blue. I was on a call with Spoops and I randomly say to her, like, we're just talking about random shit, right? And I just say, what the fuck? And she's like, what? I'm like, Templar just messaged me. I'm like, what is this? What's going on? So hold on, let me show you. Okay, so here we go. Let me bring this over here. And right here. Okay, let me move this over so you guys can see it better. So Templar messages me and he says, I've got to be honest with you. Watching you giggle like a schoolgirl when Remnant called me retarded was pretty funny. Pathetic? Sure. But funny. Even still, I will pray for you. So then I say, glad you enjoyed it, man. I think you could easily do better content than that lowbrow garbage, but that's your choice. Are you a Christian, by the way? It's not a gotcha. Just curious. So then we've talked about this before. Like Templar and I have talked about this before in DMs. So I just refer him to the above conversation where I talk about my, my Christianity stuff. And I said, yeah, we talked about this. Also, I think my interviews tend to be informative and not lowbrow, but I understand the sentiment of what you're saying.
Not lowbrow? Remnant nor you had any substantive disagreement with any position I've actually had or said. It was all lowbrow. It was gossip, innuendo, and petty insult.
I've gotten good at the Templar voice, guys.
You do you, though. If you have a cogent disagreement with my positions, I'd love to hear it. My actual positions, not the ones people manufacture for sensationalism or rage baiting.
Hey, guys. Guess what? I know this is going to be shocking to all of you, but I do give him actual reasons for why I dislike him. And he, shockingly enough, completely sidesteps and dodges everything that I say, okay? I say, brother, we barely talked about you. Haha. You were not even the side subject. You were a small afterthought, which I know he didn't like. You have continuously called Nick Andros a liar without watching his video or giving any reason behind it. You have continuously said that Shamu is also a bad faith liar without giving any reasoning or substantive critique towards its tech tone video. These are my main issues with you. The others are just surface level. My interviews are always civil and respectful. If you watch any of them, you will quickly learn that. I would be more than willing to have a civil, normal discussion with you about your issues with me and my content.
So I disagreed with two content creators you agree with, both given fair chances, and that's the core of your disagreement? Look, if you want to come on and talk, that's fine, but do you even realize what you look like in this clip? It's wild.
It's me laughing. What? It's me laughing. Like, what are you talking about? What is going on? Okay.
You can make whatever content you want in whatever way you want. If you want to make fun of me, unlike the quartering, I don't actually mind. But my advice would be to please deliver something beyond "you're retarded."
And then I say, firstly, fair shake my ass, man. You have been so bad faith towards them, and again, haven't listed a single time where Nick has lied. That's not what a fair shake is by any sense of the word. Okay, you want something that's actually focused on you and more than just "you're retarded"? I've talked about you many times. Here's just one of them. Fat Knight has a cope fest over my Twitter. Here's another. Tactical Templar's embarrassing crusade. Right here, right here.
Limfow. No, you're definitely not lowbrow. I do like those thumbnails, though. Very funny. We have a disagreement on the character and nature of those people.
Dude, the voice sounds like Barney Law.
He sounds like Barney. Thank you for the 2.
We have a disagreement on the character and nature of people, but not what. What does that have to do with you?
And then, which is a crazy thing to say. That's a crazy thing to say. I don't know if you're registering that, but it's like, so I only. This is a self-owned Templar, because what this is essentially saying is I only care about stuff when it applies to me. And so I respond, I don't create my takes based on personal spite. I do it out of principle. I find you to be extremely spiteful, basing your coverage on personal grudges or personal liking of others, and exhibit enormous bad faith when you act like you don't.
Well, at least you're being honest. But we both know I've been extraordinarily good faith with you.
Which, to be fair, he actually has. He actually has been very good faith towards me, which is kind of insane. So I say, you have it. I appreciate that. I don't hate you. I don't think you're evil. My willingness to talk to you and have a conversation with you on stream or DMs shows that. And let me say, the thumbnails are totally lowbrow. I make jokes all the time. Those VODs I sent you were probably lowbrow too. But my interviews are not, which was the initial point that I made. So let's just go ahead and watch. Okay, yeah, I'll watch that now. Spectate. I'll pull it up. Hold on. Let's go ahead and watch Templar's coverage after we pull up the Spectate clip, because he talked about me extensively here. Okay, apparently. Okay, so here's a clip of him contradicting himself.
They don't know what type of argument it is. They think that if you just simply insult somebody, that's an ad hominem. Like, if you say that Hassan is a retard and here's why his argument's wrong, they go, oh, that's an ad hominem, you call him a retard. No, these are two separate things. I can dismantle his argument. I mean, anyone could dismantle an argument from Hassan. He's an idiot. But he's also wrong, and here's why. These are two separate things. And,
Great. Awesome. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's get into, I mean, like, dude, you can't make up just, like, the way that he contradicts himself.
brothers,
I know. Dude, am I right? Am I right? Dude, isn't my Templar voice spot on? Come on. You gotta give it to me. Come on. You gotta give it to me, guys. You got to, okay? Wait, guys, I'm so sorry. Before we get into this is actually really, really fucking important. Guys, we had a dono goal the other day that got fulfilled. And I totally fucking forgot about it, guys. Hold on. This is huge. I can't believe I forgot to show this to you guys. We had a dono goal the other day, and it has been completed, okay? It has been completed. Okay, I know my track record isn't great sometimes, and it takes me a while to figure things out and get it done, but we got this done, okay? Hold on. Let me show you the sampler image. You guys are going to love this. You guys are going to be so fucking excited about this. Look at this. Aiden Underground is Christian now. Look at this. And then look at this. He's holding up that picture of Aiden. Okay? Now just wait. Here's the video. Hold on. Let me go back to display capture. Okay. Check it out. I haven't even watched it yet. We're watching it together for the first time.
Aiden, congratulations on moving to Uganda. And spreading the word of God.
Yes, sir.
Your family and friends are so proud of you. We hope you find the cure.
They're referring to his AIDS, by the way, when they say, we hope you find the cure. They're referring to Aiden having AIDS. Dude, wait, yeah, should I? Actually, that's a great idea. Let me see if Aiden can call. Let's show it to him live. Hold on. Let's see if he can call. Aiden. Hey.
Oh?
You're on stream, Aiden.
I'm out right now. What's up, man?
Okay, well, can you just join the screen share for just a minute? Like, it's very short.
Yes.
Okay, thanks, man. All right, are you in?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
great.
Aiden, congratulations on moving to Uganda. And spreading the word of God. Your family and friends are so proud of you. We hope you find the cure.
They're referring to you having AIDS, by the way, when they say they hope you find the cure.
You know what the worst part is?
What's the worst part?
Some of these guys have probably known someone that's had it.
I know, but that's why we didn't specify in the description that you
Didn't want to
have
offend
AIDS.
them.
Yeah, we didn't want to offend them.
Did. Well, listen, man. I hope you feel good about funding a warlord in some other country, forcing people to perform for his $5.
Aiden, it's not over, dude. Don't worry.
It's not over. Yeah, there's some
just
more.
wait. Just wait.
Dude. Dude. What? Dude, this is the...
How does this make you feel?
You know, you're a university graduate. You could be spending your free time. You could have been the next, like, Nietzsche, and instead you spend your time doing things like this.
I'm still young, Aiden.
True? You're gonna be saying that at 30.
Dude, look at him flexing for you, Aiden. And they're dancing to the Doctor song.
I'm honored, honestly. I don't know what to say.
Do you recognize the song?
No.
Oh.
I'm kind of glad I don't.
Chatter said that you would, because apparently it's like one of Perry's opening songs or something.
That it didn't immediately come to mind, but that is ringing a bell.
Well, look at them dancing for you. This is so awesome.
And how do they all split $5 amongst each?
It was $38. It was $38.
So do the math. How much is everyone getting?
Money goes a lot further in Africa, Aiden. Okay.
Does it? You have experience? Oh, you do, I guess.
I do, actually. Yes, I've been to Zimbabwe twice. Yes.
Yeah, doing illegal things.
What makes you say that, buddy? What are you talking about? What do you mean?
I know about your side hustles. I know, but they don't know. I know.
Look,
I know.
what I do in the privacy of my own, African
What I
trip
do in
is
the
my
privacy
business.
of my own plantation is my.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, Aiden, I gave you the blood diamonds. You should stay silent about stuff like that, okay? That's all I have to say. Well, listen, buddy, I hope you enjoyed. Oh, he just left. He just fucking left. What a prick. What a fucking prick, dude. What a prick. What a fucking asshole.
Listen, you do not want the rate to Joker on your
Dude,
face.
what a fucking dick, dude. What a fucking dick. What an evil piece of shit. Dude. What an evil piece of shit. So ungrateful. So ungrateful. Like, the fuck? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, let's get back to it.
There's something that I want to bring to your attention very briefly, and that is when you become a content creator, inevitably there are going to be people that don't like your content. They don't like you. Maybe it's not even that you mistreated them, but you criticize somebody that they like.
Did I see your jewels thing that just got sent as a dono? No. What does that mean? Am I missing something? No, I didn't see it at all. What is that? What are jewels? What does that mean? I've never heard of this before. I'm looking at fan funding. It doesn't even show up. Sent laughing disco for 250 jewels. What does that mean? We already have stickers. Why do we need this? What is this? What do the jewels do? Okay, weird.
Or maybe a couple people that they like. And maybe they're part of a section of the internet that has a habit of, going scorched earth even more often than you do. So, if you're in that situation, you can do one of a couple things. A lot of people like Jeremy, they go with flagging. They go with trying to deplatform. I think that is a terrible idea. I think that's absolutely corrosive, destructive, short-sighted. It's pathetic. It's weak. We've talked about this over and over, that somebody like the Quartering has to control everything, and it is one of the most pathetic and retarded things that you can do. I think that...
This is awesome, Blurk. Why did this happen? Pray for Aiden. I want everybody to spam in chat prayers for Aiden, okay?
The better way is, in most cases, to ignore it or use it as a teachable moment. And that's what we're going to do.
Derail in DMS.
Thank you for the 575. I will get to it after this segment for sure. Thank you.
Here today. So there was a live stream. There was an interview between Remnant 777. You guys may recognize this person. I had a debate with this person. It's more of a conversation. But I did eventually block this person on Twitter for a little while because they were defending some people that were coming after my channel and being very cavalier with, very serious allegations made against me and my channel and trying to defend that. So I thought,
okay, by that logic, he should have blocked me too, but he never has. Like, he has some weird liking to me, which I'm fine with, obviously, but it's like, I don't know why he doesn't apply these standards to me as well.
Distance would be probably the best course of action. Well, this person, out of the blue, decides to, talk about me on somebody else's show.
Vasily, I haven't seen any updates. I know that Future was looking into it some and found some more stuff on it, but other than that, no.
This guy,
who's going after his channel, he's talking about people like literally just being mean to him. Like me, like Nick Andros, like Shamu. That's who he's talking about.
Himpleton, who I have been nothing but goodwill and gracious towards this person, despite the fact that they have been, extremely dishonest, extremely rude, extremely bad faith about me and my content. But
What? What do you? Can I hear examples? Can I please hear? Can I please hear example? Can I please hear examples? Like, what? Bad faith, disrespectful, rude. Okay, 2 out of 3 of those are correct. I've definitely been disrespectful. I've definitely been rude. Bad faith. Where's the bad faith? I don't see it.
That's the circle that they run in. I totally understand that. I've never made a move against this guy's channel or done anything like that, nor would I ever do that because I think that that's just fucking vulgar and pathetic.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, but you can, like, criticize me. You can insult me. I don't care.
But I just wanted to lay down the foundation that this is somebody that has constantly had an issue with me. But I want to play this clip here because...
Not constantly. I literally only started covering you in the last, like, 2 months. Or 2 to 3 months.
I think it's important to understand if you're ever going to be a content creator, you have to learn to get comfortable with stuff like this. And by the way, this is a guy, Remnant...
Wait, I completely agree. So why are you, like, having a fucking conniption about it, dude? Like,
777, who I did have a
I completely agree with him. You should just get used to people insulting you and stuff.
Disagreement with. I've never said anything profane about this guy or like extremely vulgar, but this guy felt apparently so butthurt and so offended by things that I said that he decided to make a point. Now I know what you're thinking.
Wait, we're the ones who are butthurt and offended. We are the ones who are laughing at you and calling you a retard are butthurt and offended. Okay. Okay, cool.
All right. I'm not going to... Listen. This is not to make fun of the way this guy looks at all. At all. This isn't an insult.
No, what's he about to say? What's he about to say? What's he about to say? Dude, I'm hype. What has he got cooking? What's he got cooking? Let's see what he's got cooking. Hold on.
Not to make fun of the way this guy looks at all.
Okay,
at all.
go ahead,
This isn't an insult.
No, I want to hear.
When I first saw this guy, I thought he looked like Steve Buscemi.
Dude, everybody says that. There's literally a GIF in my server. What, dude? Okay, dude, I can't even lie. He actually fucking, dude, he killed me on that one. He actually fucking killed me on that one, dude. Here's my thing though. He shouldn't have said it's like weird and feels a little dishonest to be like, it's not to insult the way you look. You're insulting the way I look. It's not a big deal, dude. Like, I don't care. You can insult the way I look. That's fine. I don't think of myself as particularly the most gorgeous fellow, okay? Like, let me show you guys this. This is literally a GIF that people send in my server. Like, this is a well-known thing, okay? People do this all the time, okay? Dude, I'm gonna send this to Templar now. Let me just send him this message. Hold on. Dude, this is so exciting. Dude, Templar, we're gonna bond over this. By the way, totally on point with the Steve Buscemi comparison. It's a frequently sent GIF in my server. I'm gonna send this to him. I want him to understand the lore. This guy needs to understand Himpleton lore a little bit better. Okay.
I'm like, why is Steve Buscemi?
Also, he's very clearly like trying to insult my looks. He doesn't bring up a normal picture of Steve Buscemi. He brings up this picture of Steve Buscemi. He's clearly trying to say I look like an ugly freak. Okay, like which is fine. But like, let's be honest about it. Can we just be honest about it, please? Can we just be honest, right?
I thought he looked like Steve Buscemi. I'm like, why is Steve Buscemi talking shit? Why is Steve Buscemi talking shit about me? But anyway, let's just take a look at this real quick.
Like, I just can't because I haven't seen enough of your content. Maybe if I watched more of his content, I would hate him. Tactical Templar, I don't hate him, and I kind of always feel bad talking about him. Like, I want to make a video sometime talking about people like Tactical Templar, but it'll be exclusive for Patreon because I don't want to shit on these people. Because, like, let's be honest. Look, I know a lot of y'all dislike Tactical Templar. It's hard for me to get on that boat though because he's like, I'm not saying this as an insult, but he's like actually retarded. It's like, can you really hate a person for saying or doing a lot of those things when they're genuinely like really retarded?
So I mean, just pathetic, lowbrow, low IQ, just.
He verbatim says that he doesn't hate you, and wouldn't even talk about you publicly because he feels bad for you. Like, I don't understand. I mean, yeah, he called you retarded, but like, what is the? Did you even watch the rest of this, or did you keyword search your own name? Like, what's going on?
Basically, like this impulse to insult somebody by calling them retarded when you don't have an argument, you don't have a refutation, you can't really actually counter any of the things that they say, so you come out with a statement like this. I just wanted to show that to you because I think that people have a misconception about Remnant 777. They think he's this good Christian guy, and he's this guy who's, pretty solid, but
he is.
I mean, it pretty much speaks for itself.
Did you hear that smack sound? He's angry. Did you hear that smack sound?
Guy who's, pretty solid, but
what was he hitting when he did? What? Are we good? What's going on?
I mean, it pretty much speaks for itself, I think. It's pretty clear. When you're, you bring somebody up that you're not talking about, you're not really engaging with, and you're like, oh, I wouldn't even engage with them because they're just retarded. It's just lowbrow. It's pathetic. It's weak. It makes you look insecure. It just, and I've called people retarded too, but not people that I've had.
Yeah, exactly. He's not Christian because he called me retarded. Exactly.
A conversation with or actually knew in this sort of way. I didn't think that Remnant and I were on that bad of terms, but apparently that's what it is.
You blocked him. What do you mean you blocked him? You blocked him. Why are you being so dishonest about this? You're being so dishonest about this. Like, it's like, well, I didn't think we were that bad on terms, but yeah, no, you blocked him. You hate this guy. You've talked multiple times about how you think he's terrible and all this stuff.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring it to your attention. I do think it's sad, and here's the thing. I'm not going to go after any of these guys, but what I will say is I will pray for them. I will absolutely pray for them.
You can go after me.
Because I think that
you have my blessing to go after me. You have my blessing to criticize my content. That's part of being a content creator. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just so confused. Hold on. I'm going to say this one more time to him. Also, you repeatedly say you're not going to come after me. You have my full approval to do so. It's part of being a content creator. If you would like to criticize me, or quote, go after me, you are more than welcome to.
I think that there's a lot of I think that there's a lot of problems in a lot of these communities, and I would like to see them come closer to God and actually work that shit out. I find it fascinating, learning more and more, that a lot of these people, they claim to be Christians, and I'm not doubting their Christianity. Their relationship with God is none of my business. But I do find a lot of these people seem to be sort of like non-denominational, or like in this weird limbo of Christianity. And I would just hope.
Do you have to choose a denomination to be like a real Christian? I'm just confused by that.
That something in their life would call them to take that next step. Orthodoxy, or specifically maybe like I wouldn't, I'm not here to push Catholicism, but if that's what calls them, I would, because I do see a lot of potential in what these guys do and what they offer. But I also think that in some cases they're audience captured, and some cases...
You think I'm audience captured? Dude, I talk about, like, whatever I want, even if I don't think it's going to get as many views. Like, dude, I could talk about Roblox every single stream if I wanted to, and it would probably get the most views. but I don't. I only talk about Roblox stuff when it interests me. Like, I try to do it, like, probably once or twice a week because I know that it's a large part of my audience. But I don't just only cut, like, audience captured. Audience capture is crazy to me. I don't get it.
They're letting ego and pride and also tribalism get in the way.
Are you... If you would like me to seriously respond to you saying that I am audience captured because of derails, then I can, but I don't think you're going to enjoy it. I'm just going to tell you that now.
And I would just pray that they'd put their ego aside and that they would move towards making better, more constructive content. And we're all guilty of this, by the way. Human beings are all flawed. You know, we all have our anger, we all have our temper, we all have our wrath. You know, it's one of the 7 deadly sins for a reason. But this seems like pride. It reeks of pride, and so that's what I would say.
How am I exhibiting pride? What does that even mean?
As a content creator, you have to get used to this. There are going to be people that hate you, that don't know you, that don't care about what you're actually saying, they don't care about what your actual positions are. They're going to take you out of context, and that just is what it is. How you deal with that is entirely up to you. It is entirely up to you how you address these sort of situations. You can do my approach, which is to ignore a lot of it, but then use some of it as a teachable moment. Or you can become like the quartering, and you can try to control everything. And you can try to tear people down and destroy their livelihoods and destroy their ability to make content. I think that is just one of the worst things you can do. But I do think that highlighting this stuff isn't always the best thing. But I think in this position, I think I can use it as a teachable enough moment.
A teachable moment. Okay,
and that's my hope. And I hope I would really like to just for a moment. I'd like to pray for these two individuals because
let's hear the prayer.
This guy right here, Himpleton, his reaction is pathetic. Okay, somebody goes, "Oh, he's retarded," and he's laughing like he's a schoolgirl. I can't find anything to disagree with there.
Dude, he's so mad. He's so mad. He's genuinely so angry. Do you hear that? Dude, do you hear the mauled?
It's aesthetic, okay? Somebody goes, "Oh, he's retarded," and he's laughing like he's a schoolgirl. I can't find anything to disagree with there. It's pathetic. It is funny, but it's not funny like I'm laughing with you. I'm laughing at you, because if that sort of thing can bring you that level of joy, there's something wrong in your life. There's something defective. So I'd like to take a moment to pray for these two individuals. I hope that, I said that I would be praying more on stream, and I think that the power of prayer is important. So that's what we're going to do.
Okay, let's hear the prayer. Let's hear the fucking prayer, buddy.
We're going to pray for our enemies.
I sure hope it's not... We're going to pray for our enemies? I'm your enemy? I'm your enemy? Okay. Sure, man. Let me just say, Templar, you are not mine. No offense, but you are a piss ant compared to like some of the other people I go against, okay?
I don't consider these people enemies, but they apparently consider me an enemy.
Oh, okay. But well, that's actually perfect timing that I clarified that before he said that part, huh? Okay.
I'm gonna say a prayer for both.
Let's hear the prayer.
Right?
Let's hear the prayer.
So here we go. Dear Lord, we come before you, and I pray for these two individuals.
Bow your heads, guys. Wait. Bow your head. Bow your heads. Bow your
Dear
heads.
Lord, we come before you, and I pray for these two individuals who are clearly struggling. You know their heart, Lord. I pray that you just work in their life to bring them
Laughing
closer to you.
clearly struggling, by the way.
To drop the ego and to become an avatar of your will, Lord.
Mm-hmm.
I pray that you bless them and that you be with them, that you keep their family safe, that you keep their friends safe, that you keep your hand on them and guide them towards your will, Lord. I pray that you be with them and show them the right path that glorifies you. And I say this in Jesus' name. Amen. I already said I'm bad at public praying. I'm not very good at it, but it doesn't stop me from doing it because I do think it's important. And I mean what I say. I hope that I do hope them the best, and I hope them well. I honestly, the thing that made me the most irritated is I wish they would have come up with like some cogent thing that I could have actually reacted to.
Future just said, after this prayer, my dad died in a car crash. I do not think this prayer was good. I think it was a curse. Did you hear the way that he said that? Like I hope their friends and their family are safe.
Actually wish they would have come up with something that I could have reacted to that was like some cogent, like substantive disagreement. But that's not what it was. It just...
We were barely talking about you. We didn't talk about you at all. Like, oh my God.
Was a mean-spirited, nasty attack because of hurt feelings or something. And there's no call for that. There's really not. I've never said anything like that about Remnant. At least not to my recollection. But, yeah, I think that more people need to get past themselves. They need to abandon their ego. They need to abandon their pretense that, oh, we're the true Christians. You don't represent Christianity well. And trust me, the counter is, well, neither do you. I'm trying. Every day I'm trying. I'm trying every day. I'm as flawed as anyone else. But to dismiss what I'm saying.
Let me respond to this. So, you know, I try my best, right? But I don't think that it's my responsibility or job to push my religion onto my audience. And in fact, I find it to be very condescending and shitty to try to push my beliefs onto my audience. It's exactly why we make fun of the faithful sheriff. It's exactly why, you know, I hate like Christian grifting. Okay? Like I try my best in my own private life, and, you know, anybody who's friends with me on or offline can say that, right? But like I don't think it's my responsibility, my job, or a good thing to push that on my public channel. I think that's insane and it's stupid. That's my opinion, personally.
Because
I think when you do that, it becomes an echo chamber of just people who agree with you or people who hate you and disagree with you because of the way that you're pushing things.
You say I'm retarded is fucking pathetic. Genuinely fucking pathetic.
Did you hear the way he said
and it shows
pathetic?
what a low caliber, low class person you are. But even still, I
thought that you don't hate us and we're not bad or anything. It's just how low caliber and low quality of a person you are. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay.
I know that we're all made in the image of God, and I'm hoping that He works in your life to bring something better out of you. Whether it be better content, reaching different people. I just hope that He moves in your life. And I hope that He keeps you safe and healthy, and your family safe and healthy. And yeah, I hope that you can work through whatever issues that you.
Why does he keep on saying that about my friends and family? Don't talk. Can you not talk about them? Freaks out a little bit. I just hope that your friends and family are safe. Hey, Himpleton, why don't you check on your mother? Like, that's how that feels to me a little bit. I'm just like, have you done something to my family?
We clearly have. So that's what I'm going to say about that, guys. Say or wave goodbye to Steve Buscemi. I don't know if we're going to be talking about him again, but yeah.
I don't doubt it.
I will bid these
Templar, it is not your first time talking about me, and I guarantee you it will not be your last.
guys adieu. Hopefully they have nothing but success with their content, and yeah, that'll do it. All right. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time.
Why did he do that on his live stream?
I know.
Why did he record a video on his live stream?
Not as salacious as you might have liked, but we said a prayer. Jim DA bragging that he has
Okay. Dude, somebody sent 500 kicks and said D's nuts. Awesome. Okay. Templar's gonna become your stepdad if you keep talking shit about him. Dude, I'm like concerned. I am concerned, yeah. He's saying like it was a final goodbye. Dude, he's gonna like kill me. He's going to kill me. Like something terrible is gonna happen to me. Like I'm telling you, like something horrible is gonna happen to me. It's like very concerning. It's very concerning. Okay. I wonder if he ever responded to me there. Oh god, why do I have 10 notifications? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, we already looked at that. How's this an indication of ego? I enjoy your content, been sub for a while, so this is a pleasant surprise. I can't believe she didn't pin or heart my comment. It's a joke, you numbskulled retard. Closed mind. Okay. So the rest of it is just Roblox stuff. Okay. Good. I was worried that something terrible happened. Okay. So, why won't YouTube let you call him fat? Dude, why won't they let you do an objective fact? Hello? All right, let's see what Future's derail is here. Oh, great. It's Future's favorite fucking channel. It's Future's favorite fucking channel, dude. Awesome. Okay. Future's favorite fucking channel, VR Chat Ministries. I am in the VR Chat Ministries Discord server, by the way, and they are constantly pinging me, asking me to come to their church services. That is not a joke. They have church services that they do in VCs. Okay. Make of that what you will. This guy is a total character. A total character, dude. So let's hear him. Let's hear him out. And hey, if you wanna submit your own derail, it only costs $5 for 5 minutes, and then goes up with however many minutes you want. And we've also got these other cool dental goals, so feel free.
All right, so I'm going to expose the faithful sheriff here for preaching a false gospel. I'm going to play this clip. We're going to react to it. Then we're going to go what the Bible actually says. All right, let's go ahead and play this stupid video.
Possible for us to be forgiven. It doesn't make us forgiven. It just makes it possible for us to be forgiven. And all we got to do is believe God, believe in His Son, and trust in His word.
So far sounds good, right? But then right here,
right
here, as a result of our belief in love, this is where he's now backloading performance into the gospel, and backloading works into the gospel.
Turn away from our sin. We obey Him. Jesus says, "If you love Me, keep My commandments."
Okay, so already he has butchered the gospel. So let's go with what the Bible actually says. So yeah, hold on. So I showed you a clip where, the faithful sheriff is, so-called preaching the gospel. And at the end of this presentation, he goes on to say, well, as a result of believing and love, you turn away from your sins and obey him, and meaning obeying his commandments. And this is just a false gospel, my friend. First off, when Jesus said, if you love me, you keep my commandments, was to show you that you don't love him as the law demands. And what is the law demands? Love God with all your heart, mind, and soul. That's impossible, my friend, because the Bible says in Romans chapter 3, verse 19, we know what the law says. It says when we're under the law, that every mouth may be stopped and the whole world become guilty before God. The purpose of God's law or his commandments was not to save us or to justify us or to be a rule book for our lives. It was given to shut us up and to show us that we can't keep it.
Shut us up.
In Romans 3:28, Paul says, therefore we have concluded that a man is justified by faith without the deeds of the law. So since you're justified apart from it, you don't go back to it, my friend. By you telling people to turn from their sins, you're telling them to keep the law, right? Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not...
Spooch just said, not your friend. Stop calling me your friend.
Still, and the Bible says, I do not frustrate the grace of God. If righteousness comes by the law, then Christ is dead in vain. No, my friend, the good news of the gospel is that Jesus Christ has finished the transgression, has put away sins by the sacrifice of himself.
Speed Racer, what is that thing that you just sent me that says stay hydrated? What is that? It just says sent stay hydrated. Okay, thanks.
So those who believe in him, simple belief in what he did on the cross, not what we do or will do, but what he did on the cross, we are fully forgiven of all sin and cleansed from all unrighteousness once and for all. And the Bible says that in Hebrews 10:10, we are perfect by his offering, not by what we do or will.
My favorite part about this guy is whenever he talks, I am unable to even comprehend or understand any point that he's making. And guys, keep in mind, and I've talked about this publicly multiple times, my grandfather was my minister, okay? So I was going to church on every Sunday. I was listening to the sermons and everything because I love my grandfather. I've always been very close with him, okay? So I know a thing or two about a theology seminar and stuff like that, okay? Every time this guy talks, I just do not I don't hear any of it. Like, I hear it, but it feels like he's just talking gibberish a little bit and just like saying buzzwords, because I don't feel like there's any meaning to anything he says. Okay.
Will do, but by his sacrifice on the cross. And the word repent, my friend, does not mean turn from sin or stop sinning. That's what most of these people will say. Repent just means turn from your sins. That's not true. The word repent comes from the Greek word metanoia, which means to change one's mind. And the context of salvation is changing your mind from trusting in yourself to trusting in Christ alone. And now that you're saved, my friend, the way you continue your Christian life is not by keeping the commandments or trying to fix on your behavior, but resting in what Christ has accomplished. Sadly, Dr. Witness here, the faithful sheriff, is mixing the old covenant with the new covenant. My friend, the Bible is very clear. The old covenant has been abolished. It's been it's been put aside. The law has been abolished. Ephesians 2:15, having abolished in his flesh
this
the
part of it.
enemy.
Okay, so this is a really weird thing that he believes, where he essentially is one of those people where he thinks that because like Jesus like saved you from your sins, there is no longer any law. Like the 10 Commandments don't apply anymore. So like thou shalt not kill just doesn't apply anymore. Like law does not apply and should not be applied because of the fact that Jesus liberated us from the law. Like that's his interpretation of the Bible. It's a really strange interpretation that I've never seen before, and it's very intriguing in that way.
The law of commandments, and before the law could be abolished, it had to be fulfilled. That's why Jesus said, I come not to destroy the law of the prophets, but to fulfill it. And it was fulfilled at the cross in John 19:30, where Jesus said, it is finished. In Colossians 2:14, it tells us, blotting out the handwriting of ordinances that was contrary to us, taking it out and nailing it to his cross. Of course, that's the law. The Bible says the law is the strength of sin. The Bible says in Romans 4:15, the law worketh wrath. The law is weak and useless. Hebrews 7:18-19 tells us that. And you can't draw near to God through the law. And sadly here, the faithful sheriff, who's really the unfaithful sheriff, has butchered the gospel. And the person who is preaching to, I pray that he will come to the knowledge of the true gospel, which is faith alone in Christ alone, my friend. The nanosecond anyone believes in what Jesus has done on the cross, they are justified, sanctified, washed, perfect because of his sacrifice. So what is the gospel? Is the gospel turning from your sins, keeping the commandments, following Jesus, give your life to the Lord, take up your cross,
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, my friend, the gospel is what Christ did for you, so you can be justified, sanctified by his offering, not by what you do or will do in the future. Again, when we read these passages in the Gospels of take up your cross, deny yourself, whatever, all these verses was to show the disciples and the people that Jesus was preaching to that they need a substitute, to show them they need a better way, not to save them or to be a rule book for their lives. So the gospel is simple. It's believing what Christ has done on the cross and you're saved. Now what you do is not turning from your sins or obeying his commandments. It's simple belief in what Christ has done. What does believe mean? Right? Believe is simply persuaded. You're convinced that something is true. If you're convinced today that Jesus is enough, his finished work is enough, you are saved and you have everlasting life. Thanks for watching. God bless.
Okay. Thanks for the derail. If you want a derail of your own, you can get one for $5 buckaroonies. You can get a derail of your own for only $5 buckaroonies. Okay. You can get a derail of your own for only $5 buckaroonies. Okay. It helps keep the channel alive. I appreciate it. Or just donoing in general. But also liking the stream. Even being here is great, okay? Is he calling me?
Okay.
What?
Toothstone Tyndall Wheel in DMS.
Thank you, Jiro.
Valentine over on Kick says the bots are scared to show.
Hold on. Let me just fucking message in his fucking...
All right. we may have an impromptu conversation.
Let me see if I can find my notes, my old notes on this.
Apparently the Himpleton guy wants to come on, and he wants to talk about some of the things that I said. Yeah, Colin Himpleton, go right ahead. You can call into the server. I think you're part of the server. You can come and call right in.
Okay. Should we do it, chat? Let's just do it. Why not? This is gonna be completely impromptu, so if I shit the bed, don't blame me. Okay? Don't blame me if I shit the bed here. I'm literally just sitting here in the waiting room. Like what? What's going on?
Drag him in, and now chat.
Oh.
I have Himple, who's on the line, and he has some things he'd like to say. Oh, we are nothing if not generous with the fact that we allow people to say things that, even if we disagree, even if those people, I think, have engaged in bad faith, I still think that if he wants to come on here and say something, that's what we have this for. So the floor is yours for a minute, brother. What do you have to say?
Yeah, I mean, I've been wanting to have a conversation with you, Templar. You know this. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Blessed.
Great. I'm very glad to hear. I appreciate your prayer for me, man. Yeah, so I don't know. Okay. I think the part that is a little bit confusing to me about the whole Remnant discourse that you've had was in my DMs with me. Your issue was that neither of us brought up a specific concern or something that we've cared about for, in regards to you, right? Am I wrong on that?
So very, very simply, here it is. You guys can run any type of show that you want, say whatever you want. You have the freedom to, if you want to just call me a retard, that's fine. That's pretty much what he said right out of the gate. And you, laughing like a schoolgirl, basically goes, yeah, I can't disagree with you.
It was funny.
It was embarrassing. It was embarrassing. And
well, but Templar, here's the thing.
I've already shown the clip to my audience.
No, I know. We watched your stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. But can you answer the specific question that I just asked you though?
So, do you at least acknowledge that actually happened? So we're not.
Yeah, 100% happened. I'll explain. I can explain why that happened in just a second. But first, I want.
Okay, I just wanted to establish that actually happened. That I'm not.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not misconstruing you. I'm not misquoting you. I'm not exaggerating.
Yeah, he said that he didn't hate you. He feels bad for you and called you retarded, and then I laughed. Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
But so can you answer my question, which was your main issue with that clip that you saw, the fact that there was not a substantive disagreement that you had presented to you within that clip?
It would have been nice, but the whole reason that I said what I said, that you guys can do, frame it any way you want, is that you can frame it any way you want, but it didn't seem like there was anything concrete. By the way, as brother pointed out on Twitter, that this guy is also disparaged me for. I don't talk about him much anymore at all, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So it's weird that he keeps going on shows and.
Well, yeah, you blocked him, right?
Oh, yeah, because I think that is the beneficial thing to do. I actually, I don't block people the way that other people do. This is an aside, but usually if I feel like I'm going to say something that I would otherwise maybe regret, like something out of anger, I'll block somebody for a little period of time, and then I'll unblock them, which is exactly what I did, and I made that clear. But
Well, that's
blocking
good.
me, blocking me has nothing to do with then going on streams of people that don't like me and then just outright maligning me and insulting me. And
He
stuff
did not
like that.
malign
So-
or listen, Templar. Okay,
Oh,
so
he didn't insult me?
No, he absolutely did insult you, but
Here-
I would
here's-
say
here's-
rightly
the
so.
thing.
Personally, hold on.
Here's the thing. No, let me just. Please
All
let me
right,
just
I
say
feel like
this.
you're stepping all over me, but I'll let you go and then I'll go. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, you know, no, I'll let you say what you want, but you asked if if my criticism was that there wasn't more like actual substantive disagreement, but when you start out with that, by the way, you may not interpret it as an insult or maligning.
No, I did.
But that's the way I interpret it because that's exactly what it was. It was I feel
think
bad.
you're being a tad.
even
I think
engaging
you're
with
being a tad over dramatic, but I would agree it's an insult for sure. Yeah.
Well, you can call it over dramatic if you want, but the fact is, if somebody says, "I feel bad even engaging with this guy because he's retarded," that is about as bad faith and maligning and insulting is. I mean, listen, you can play semantics if you want.
Can you
but
define
it's
bad
what it-
faith for me, Templar?
You're being intentionally dishonest for the sake of promoting an agenda or
So
advocating.
how is Remnant being intentionally dishonest when he calls you retarded?
Because I'm not retarded.
Are you sure?
All right.
Okay,
All right, I
okay.
think
I'm
it's
sorry.
more-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
All
sorry. I'm
right.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
I want to.
no,
I
I-
want to make an actual point. I want to make an actual point. I was making a joke. I was making a joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But listen, I was making a joke. But I understand what you're trying to say. I understand the point behind it. Okay. But here's the point that I would like to make. So I'm not able to send links within the VC that we're in right now. But I would like to
Tell
direct you.
Templar he converted me.
I would like to. Well, somebody just said that you converted him. That's really cool. In my chat,
Converted
that's really
what?
cool. Okay. Like I guess to Christianity.
I converted what?
You converted them to Christianity, which is really cool. That's cool.
Oh, awesome. Who said that?
Gooner42. Gooner42 said that. That's really cool.
Gooner 42. Oh, that's awesome.
But yeah,
I
the
don't
thing that
recognize you, Gooner.
the whole point that I wanted to make here is I just sent you a link to one of your own videos, and it's already timestamped. And in that, you can see that it's you talking about Hassan Piker, right? And you talk about the fact that you call him retarded. And the whole thing that you say is, yeah, I call him retarded, but I also have dismantled his arguments, right? So the whole point that I'm trying to make here is that both Remnant and I, on different occasions, me several times in the past, probably 3 or 4 I've covered you, and Remnant on other podcasts, in the debate with you, on Twitter, have both explained why we believe you to be, retarded, right? Why we find, and I wouldn't say you as a person, you as an individual, but I would say the way that you conduct things, obviously, I think both of us are being hyperbolic within that statement, for sure, just like you probably are with Hassan, but there's a point to be made within.
Actually, no, I'm pretty reserved with Hassan, actually.
Okay, fair enough. But you know what I mean. When I say that you're retarded, I'm not trying to say that you are like a mentally disabled, like, troglodyte. What I'm trying to say is the way in which you are conducting yourself is retarded. And both Remnant and I have, given our own reasonings for that on multiple different occasions in the past. So, and if you talk about the context, which you really didn't talk about, the context within that Remnant interview was to talk about Chibi reviews.
Templar,
It was to talk
thank
about.
you for making me see the glory
sorry, I
of
just got a
Allah I
dono.
love,
Let
how
me,
you explain
let
the
me turn off
Quran
my
to me.
donos so I can speak here. It was to talk about Chibi reviews. It was to talk about leaflet, and it was to talk about Rev Says Desu. Okay, like you, and I didn't even mean it in a mean way when I said in your DMs that you were just an afterthought. The only reason that you came up within that conversation was because it was either a chatter or me. One of us asked Remnant about you, who he was not planning on talking about you at all. So he had that very brief thing that he talked about, and then we moved on, right? So within that context, it wasn't about you. It wasn't an interview about you. So I think within that context, it makes sense going about it that way. Like, you don't have to give a substantive reason when he's covered substantive reasons that he dislikes you multiple times in the past, just as I have.
Okay. I mean, first of all, you keep appealing to the length of time. No, I'm perfectly aware of the fact that the main crux of the video was about Leaflet and Chibi and stuff. And it was, yeah, you were talking about Leaflet, Chibi, Straub, Rev Says Desu, and some of these other people.
Then why don't you bring that up when you talk about it?
I did.
You act like it's about
I did
you.
a whole video on it.
No.
I
I'm
did.
talking about, why didn't you bring that up? When we watched your live, you didn't bring that up once. You introduce it as like, this is this interview, blah blah blah. He's talked about me multiple times before. He's like talked about me on like podcasts and interviews multiple times before.
Because that was the subject. That was the subject of the video. It was about his actions.
But wouldn't you want to say that this interview wasn't even about like you? Like the whole thing is, it feels dishonest the way that you're contextualizing it. Like
Really?
you act like it's like, you know,
See,
this.
Here's the thing. You can run your channel the way you want, but for me, if I'm focusing on a topic, I'm gonna focus on that particular topic. If somebody asks me a question,
So the
I'll
context
answer the
doesn't
question.
matter.
The context of him, there was no added context.
There is added context because
The
it wasn't about
context
you.
was
You were an
he was asked
afterthought,
a
and the only
question,
reason that
and he answered
you
a
were
question
addressed in there
on
was
your-
because of a chat question.
No.
That is the only reason you were brought up, and you act like he brought you
So-
up like
so
out of nowhere,
what you're-
which is
what
not
you're
true.
doing right now is because you did something wrong. You're trying to obfuscate, and
Oh,
you're trying
come
to
on! That see, that's a great example, Templar, of a bad faith tactic. You are assuming
not.
my intention.
That
No.
is-
You're
that is
assuming my
not
intention.
bad
No, you're
faith at
literally doing
all.
that right now. You are assuming my
in
intention,
fact-
and you are saying
in
because
fact,
I
it-
did something
it
wrong,
is
I am now
you
trying to obfuscate
explaining
things, which
it-
is not true at all. You are
Listen, stop-
assuming my intention.
Stop spurging. Stop spurging. Listen, I am explaining the situation. It doesn't matter how much time was given to the response. It doesn't matter that you were having a conversation for an hour on something else. What I'm talking about is the specific thing that was happening right there in that moment when he answered the question. That's all. And that was what my main focus was, because it was about me. He was insulting me in this really over the top way. So that was it.
Right, and the way that you went about it was acting like he brought you up out of nowhere, right? Like he just has your name in his mouth on, constantly and all this stuff.
Does.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
On multiple different streams, he's talked about me negatively. So I'm not sure what you're.
So the first,
You're-
so
so
the,
you're-
if
you're
you're talking
trying
about
to
the
imply
K-Hawk
that-
stream, if you're talking about the K-Hawk stream, that was a stream where he was
stream?
brought on to talk about you partially. That was part of the reason that he was brought on the stream in the first place. So that makes sense. But then this example that you have, and if you can give me a third example, then we can explore it. But what I know of is these two examples: the K-Hawk stream and then my stream. On my stream, the only reason that he talked about you is because a question was asked about you. So that's not constantly having your name in his mouth.
By the way, it was brought to my attention. You did mention me a couple other times in your own stream. So
I did say that. Yeah, I verbatim said that. Your
Yeah,
name's in
and
my
I
mouth
think-
for
I
sure.
think
I
that-
find you very
I think
entertaining
that
to cover. I've never shied away from that.
I think that what you said again, which is dishonest, is that that you wouldn't act the way that I did, which was to misrepresent him in some way. It's just snarky content. But here's the thing: I've said that you can run your channel however you want.
Wait, I'm
If
sorry.
you-
Can you
if you-
elaborate?
if you
Can you
wanna
elaborate
do-
on what you
if
just
you
said?
wanna-
Can you elaborate on what you just said?
If you stop spurging.
I'm not
if you-
spurging. I'm
if
asking you
you-
to elaborate on the statement that you just made because I'm not going to let you just give a vague statement and then move
don't,
on from it.
You don't recall your own statement where you were making some comparison, like I'm not gonna misrepresent you like Templar did or something.
How have I
You don't remember?
misrepresented you, Templar?
Well, like first of all, by calling me retarded. I mean, it's
You act retarded. I already explained the way that I go about with that. You do
No,
act retarded
no,
for sure.
no, you don't.
Can I give some
If you
examples of how you
if
act
you
retarded
actually-
since you actually
if
want to get into
actually-
it? If you want to get into
actually
why I
believe
believe
it-
that you're retarded, we can get
see,
into it.
You're spurgery. I don't know.
I'm not
if you're-
spurging. I'm just speaking over you because you are
No,
also
no,
speaking over me.
You are spurging.
No, I'm
And
not.
I understand why. I understand why, because you usually think that debate tactic works. It just
I
makes
don't.
it
I
look
don't
bad.
take that debate tactic normally, but
The
usually
fact
when people
the fact
step
is that
over
I
me and
don't-
continuously interrupt me, then yes, I am going to step over them as well.
No, I've let you talk ad nauseum, and in fact, too long.
You have not.
But the fact is that people like you did engage in that. You were happy to engage in that.
Yeah, right. I called you retarded for a reason. Can I talk about why? No, excuse me. You're saying that I'm misrepresenting you, and you call Hassan retarded for a reason, and I call you retarded for a reason. So can I explain why I call you retarded? Can I explain why I call you retarded? Can I please do that?
Sure.
Okay, great.
Sure.
So first of all, can you tell me one time that Nick Andros has lied?
So are we going to talk about Nick Andros as the reason?
Yes, because this is a very large part of the reason why I think you're retarded. You constantly say that you're not going to represent people in bad faith, and then yet you constantly represent people in bad faith. You constantly represent people in bad faith.
You're gonna shut up. You're talking too much. You're just filibustering. There's no need for that.
I'm not. I'm trying to remind you of the topic at hand.
No,
but I will give you the floor now. I'll give you the floor. I'll give you the floor. I'll give you the floor.
You know that from the get-go you were wrong.
You have the floor. I did not know that. That is a bad faith assumption. That is a bad faith assumption. That is a bad faith assumption.
It's not a bad faith assumption. That is an entirely fair assumption.
No, it is not.
You did something wrong.
No, I didn't.
Taking accountability, you're trying to deflect and distract.
I am just explaining. No, I am just explaining why I have the position that I do, which is completely fair of me to do.
Whatever disagreement I have with Nick Andros has nothing to do with you.
It doesn't have to do with me. Me establishing why I think you're retarded doesn't have to do directly with me. This is a very strange thing that you do, Templar, where you only care about the way that things affect you. That's really weird. That's a weird reason. The reason I have takes about people is out of principle.
No, we're not gonna mute him and kick him out. My chat doesn't like you very much, which I understand because
that's fine. They can hate me if they want. I don't care. That's fine.
No, I don't think they hate you. That you're just obnoxious and you're bad faith.
You use that as a buzzword, dude. You have no idea what that means. You actually have no idea what that means. Okay,
well, not a buzzword.
Okay,
you do not engage.
You're jumping, Templar. You're jumping around so much. I'm going to give you the floor. Real quick, and then I promise that I'll shut up. I promise that I'll shut up after I say this. I promise. Okay. You're jumping around so much. Can we please focus on one thing and then go to the next one?
I'm trying to lay this out. Or I'm trying to have a conversation, and you're at like an 11, and we need you at about an 8.
Okay. I will do my best.
What I've said is that you did something wrong. Now, you disagree with that. That's fine. But if you want to know why my reaction was the way that it was, is because there was somebody who I haven't talked about in weeks, months, haven't said anything to, blocked him on Twitter, that went on your show and said something disparaging. So I highlighted the fact that they did that, and it seemed like an out-of-place thing. And I brought up the fact that you reacted in the way that you did. There's really nothing more than that. It has nothing to do with Nick Andros or anyone else, how you choose to behave. If you don't like me, that's fine. You can articulate that if we want to have a conversation. But this is about what you chose to do on your show. That's all. I'm not even saying that you can't do it. What did I say in the... By the way, you say that I'm acting in bad faith. I think that I've treated you in every one of our encounters in about as good faith as I can. I don't think I've been needlessly cruel or mean or anything in our interactions. Would you say that's fair?
Yeah. My response to that when you said that was yes, and I appreciate that.
Yeah. Well, it's not about appreciating it. It's how I am with most people.
I disagree.
Unless I see something or encounter something that I feel is unfair or unjust or like particularly wrong, and going through the whole thing, I mean, like, I haven't talked about Nick Andros or any of them in a long time. How did they lie? I've gone over this.
Okay, can
but
you refresh me on it?
That's between me and Nick Andros. What does that have to do with you and how you conduct your show?
Okay, I gave you the floor. Can I have the floor to explain?
Sure.
Thank you. So essentially what the reason that I say things about people is out of principle rather than like their own personal slights or anything against me. There are people who are, cruel to me. There are people who do not like me, who I admire, who I principally think are totally fine. The reason that I think that your conduct is fairly retarded in many different regards, but specifically with Nick Andros and people like Shamu and other people like that, is because I it is out of principle. It doesn't have anything to do with the way I run my show. That's correct. But that's not what I'm speaking about. I'm speaking about why I call you retarded, which is the way that you conduct yourself around those types of people, where I do feel like you lack principle to a certain degree around those people. You say that they lie about stuff, and then when people question you on it, you say, well, I've already covered this. But nobody seems to know what the hell you're talking about, man. Nobody seems to know what you're talking about. You just say that you did, and then it doesn't make any sense, because it's like this almost like looping circular logic where you say that you've explained it before, but nobody seems to know what lie you're talking about. And so it's stuff like that where you call them bad faith liars, you disparage them consistently, and you say those kinds of things about your, the people who, spurn you, where it just does not make sense to me, and I feel like it is retarded.
So basically what this boils down to is I have a disagreement on these two people, and you think that I'm wrong about that, and that's really what this is all about. You think
you tell me the lie?
You think that I'm wrong. Can I tell you the lie?
Yep.
Well, I mean, have you watched my videos on like those different topics where I thought that he was wrong, where I thought he was being bad faith, like?
Well, you also said that he lied multiple times in the Nux Taku video without having watched it yourself. You've never seen it, have you?
Like we could relitigate that whole thing, but
it's confusing. It's confusing and bad faith for you to say that somebody lied when you haven't watched the video, isn't it?
Inconsistencies of his. I pointed out the fact that he apparently got really offended that I posted something about an accusation of him. I didn't affirm the accusation, but I acknowledged it, and apparently he took that to say that he wanted to create some orchestrated campaign or something. I've also talked about like inconsistencies in the videos, but again, my disagreement on him, like you've basically taken it personally that I have a disagreement with.
No, I don't take. Again, this is about having principles, Templar, and I don't know if you have those, but if you do, then you would understand this. Like, it doesn't matter when somebody's taken a personal slight against me. If somebody exhibits bad faith, retarded behavior, I'm going to call it out, right? And about that orchestrated campaign, real quick, please. About that bad faith, like this orchestrated campaign thing, he was literally just doing a tit for tat to you. You literally signal boosted completely baseless allegations that had no proof to them, which goes against your own principles, by the way. And then in response, he made a joking tweet where he said, wow, can we find somebody to do this? Obvious joke, an obvious reference to what you said. And this is what led to partially the Remnant Templar breakup. I remember, because I saw you guys bickering about this. But like, yes, on top of that, you said that he lied multiple times in the Nux Taku video, and you've never watched that video. You have even said that you've never watched that video. So for you to say that there are lies within it doesn't make any sense, and it is bad faith.
I also, well, first of all, your character, again, this comes down to a difference of opinion. Your opinion is that it was a tit for tat, but it wasn't. I didn't call for a fake orchestrated campaign against Nick Andros. I didn't do that. I simply acknowledged that there was something out there. There was somebody who made an accusation. I didn't even affirm the accusation. I simply said, like, are you saying that it's the same thing to acknowledge that somebody is doing something and then actively claim
somebody is doing something? That's crazy. It was a baseless allegation with no evidence to it. What do you mean to acknowledge someone was doing something?
I didn't say that the allegation was real. Are you inventing your own?
You signal
facts
boosted
now?
it, and obviously Nick Andros's quote tweet. Every single person, by the way, thought that this was the case, except for you and your fans. Every single person read it like that. People who did not like Nick Andros read it like that because he quote tweeted it, and he was clearly referring to the fact that it was a baseless allegation that you were saying, yeah, I'll probably cover this if there's something to it. Like, you are signal boosting this completely baseless allegation that has no reason to get.
I've covered this stuff for a whole variety of topics. It's not special in that way. If I see something like that, I'll acknowledge it, but I don't affirm it. I don't say, guys, this is true. I think my words were, it's like, I'd be interested to see it more about this. Where's the evidence? I think that's along the lines of what I said, but you can But no, it wasn't. It
We can
wasn't
pull up
the
the
same
tweet.
as making something up.
We
Hey
can pull up
guys,
the
you want to
tweet.
make up this thing about Templar? You want to invent this? No, it was not the same thing, and you know it's not the same thing. But I think it comes down to tribalism. I think some people like him and they don't like me, and that's fine.
If I hated Nick Andros, I would have the exact same. I would have the exact same opinion.
Okay,
I have
then
people
we
that I
have a
hate
disagreement.
that I
And
consistently defend.
That's the weird. That's the weird thing.
How is that
You
weird?
have a disagreement with me, but you act in a way like it's a personal slight.
It's not a personal slight. I literally just have a problem with you out of principle. I've said this multiple times at this point.
Yeah, okay. You can have a problem with me out of principle. That's perfectly fine.
Uh-huh.
I have no problem with you have a problem out of principle, but it's like it's ridiculous. It's about somebody
So
else.
you don't have a
It's
problem
not
with me
about-
having
it's
a
not
problem
about
with you out of
anything I've
principle,
ever
but it's
done.
ridiculous. Okay.
It is. It is ridiculous. It's like you have this principle thing that I said something about Nick Andros. By the way, the whole arc with Otterly Noah and Morale and Internet Adjacent. I'm sure you don't want to talk about him, but
did you know that
like
I was
those
one of the
people-
biggest people against Internet Adjacent, and I'm
That's
part of
great.
the reason that his lies were revealed?
That's great. He also
Yes.
went on. He also went on Cutcast and stuff like that to disparage.
Before anybody knew that he was a giant liar freak. Yes.
True. Yeah. But I mean, I've been sort of blessed in that way, where the people who hate my content are just sort of, I don't know. I've just been incredibly blessed. Anyway, you can do whatever you want. I mean, no one's gonna be able to change your mind and stop you. But
That's fine. Can we go to my second point that I made, which is that you never watched the Nux Taku Nick Andros video, and yet you said there were lies in it?
So I reacted to probably a third of it.
I think you're thinking of the
So-
Tectone video. Unless you
The
didn't make a
Nux Taku
VOD of it. Did you not make a VOD of it?
I don't know. I'll have to check in on that. I'm pretty sure I watched the Nuxtaku video. Not the whole thing. I think I watched probably like a third of it. And it was I remember in particular, there was one thing in that video where it says like the caption for the video, the segment was like, why Nuxtaku is a pedophile, and then he said that he never called Nux. I also thought it was weird that picture he posted, but anyway,
Wait,
that's just
he did never call Nux a pedophile?
well, he never explicitly said it, but the caption in the bottom of the video, the thing, where you tag the different segments of the video, that did say why Nux is a pedo. So that was something that I thought was an inconsistency. I thought that was a lie.
Let me see that.
He said that, and I thought that wasn't. I mean, I probably still have the screenshot, although I haven't talked about these people in a long time because I've moved on.
So Templar, to correct you there, it was why would anyone call Nux a PDF? It is not that he is one. It is why would anyone call him a pedophile?
Call Nux a PDF? Okay, all right. So
and so he's explaining why people would.
So that, yeah. Why would they? Why would they do that?
He's explaining why people would. Yes,
Right.
that is what he's doing in that
okay.
section.
All right.
So no,
All
that's
right.
not dishonest. He says that he doesn't call him a pedophile,
Right,
and he's very
okay.
consistent on that.
Yeah.
He actually has gotten
Yeah.
after people who have called him a pedophile and said that it distracts from the greater conversation and
Yeah, you
allows
just
him
ask
to
why.
hide in
Yeah,
that.
We're just asking questions here. We that's what we do. We just ask questions. Like we just yeah.
Yeah,
just,
that's
you
part
know,
of
that's
that's
sort of
part of
what you do. You
explaining
just-
it.
you
Yeah,
just sort of like-
that's
just
part of
put the
explaining why
question
people
out
would have
there
that
and-
opinion. Yes, that's very
And
sensible.
I
to
do remember that part of the video. It wasn't. It was. Yeah, I do sort of remember that part of the video. Yeah, it was not great.
Yeah, like the
But anyway,
monkey,
like,
the monkey
what-
gang rape with the little girl. Yeah, that he
Yeah.
showed YouTubers. Yeah.
Hmm.
And you never got to
Yeah.
the part where
So
they talk about his
did they
grooming
ever,
Discord server either.
Like, so I do actually have a question. I mean, it seems like a lot of people. I'm not going to say within your group, but a lot of people within that space, they really don't like VTubers, but they tend not to I don't know, maybe I mean, because I admittedly don't watch a lot of your guys' content, but do you guys do you guys go after other content creators with as much vigor? Like, for example, with
Absolutely.
Moist Critical?
Absolutely. I go after anybody out of principle. Listen, Templar,
So, like,
I do this by
are you
principle.
aware
I'll
that,
do
like,
it to anybody.
I admit that there are a lot of things for people, for content creators that, you know, I'm supposedly simping for, that I've publicly said that I disagree with. Like, do you know that Moist Critical still has a dildo playlist on YouTube?
A dildo what?
A dildo playlist. I've been
That's,
playing with
I
dildos
mean, that's
and
insane
throwing
and
dildos.
degenerate. That's insane and degenerate. Absolutely.
It's nasty, but that's still up there.
Yeah,
And
that's crazy.
So my thing is, you guys can do whatever you want, but I do think there is a little bit of a bias of, we don't like certain people, so we focus on certain people. But I was honestly shocked. I did a video on that not that long ago, where Moist Critical has an entire playlist, in fact, of dildo content. And I tried to do a video. I actually got demonetized, and it got blocked.
It got blocked? What do you mean it got blocked?
Well, meaning that you know, like where you have the triangle where it says that
Oh,
it's,
like not suitable for certain advertisers kind of thing? That
yeah,
one?
yeah.
So
Yeah,
it got
so it's
ad
like,
limited.
yeah, ad limited. You know, they don't want you to.
Yeah, I mean,
which
YouTube,
is crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. I mean, YouTube has this real problem of, like, you know, and I've experienced this multiple times in my own channel, where it's like, you know, you can be watching something that literally has ads on it, and then you try to talk about it in a constructive manner, and then you get ad limited for it. It's insane. It's really stupid on YouTube's part.
Yeah, I mean, they have gotten better with the ads a little bit, with the degeneracy.
A little bit, but
well, I mean, the ads used to be they did used to be much worse. I used to screenshot the ads because
I used to do that too. Yeah, I used to have like a whole
'cause
little
they were just
series on my
so
Twitter where I would do
terrible.
that.
But it's like, I hope that you guys will yeah, continue going after people that you think are wrong. But understand, I'm uncompromising, that if I think people are doing something wrong, I too feel that, even if I disagree. And there are certain people that I think go too far, or make videos that I think are not good, or, you know, but yeah, I think that the misconception, though, the lies and stuff, like, especially about me. My favorite one is me being a lolly channel. That
A
one
lolly
is
channel?
that one. Yeah, some people have said that because I don't hate Rev. I didn't hate Rev Says Desu enough, or to a suitable degree, or that I was defending chibi reviews, that I was like a lolly channel, which is insane, because everyone who watches my content knows that's crazy.
What are your thoughts on chibi reviews?
I hope I've stated, I did a couple videos.
Yeah, I've seen some of them. I've seen that you've said that you like
Yeah,
are gonna pray
my
for him and
video on
everything.
TV reviews is that I hope he cuts it out. I hope he stops promoting the you know, when he did like the Ben 10 thing. I did a whole video on that was gross, and I was wrong, and that he shouldn't do that, and that my whole thing was, we prayed for him, because I hope that he goes to church. I hope he surrounds himself with good people. It can put his mind in a more clear space, that he can, you know, get his body right, and, you know, get rid of stuff that was obviously anchoring him down.
What are
And it
your
can-
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, what are your thoughts on like lolicon in general, like the consumption of lolicon?
So I've learned more about it than I ever wanted to in the last little bit, but basically, the animation thing, like, if somebody draws, like, the game Pragmata, I don't know if you've heard of it.
Yeah, I've heard of it because of the
But
controversy
there's
surrounding
like a young character in the game. I have no problem with that.
Mhm.
My problem is that if you sexualize the character, I think that's disgusting.
it. Absolutely. Yeah.
I think
okay.
that's degenerate, and I think that's foul.
Okay.
I know that some people want to make a free speech argument for that, but I'm not there with you, brother.
Okay.
I think that's gross. I think it's weird.
That's good.
Now, it doesn't mean that I hate everyone who does that, because eventually I want all those people to abandon I understand that it's an addiction. It's an addiction that's no different than alcoholism or anything else. And people get addicted and they get invested. But I hope that there's somebody there to help to pull them out from that abyss, because that's.
Just out of curiosity, do you think that it's inherently pedophilic?
So we actually looked it up on stream. Legally, no. Morally, I think it's. I think that it's morally disgusting. But I don't know because legally we looked up the definition at cornell.law.edu, and legally it said no. But where would I stand on that personally? I would say probably along that line. It's probably right there on that line.
Well, also,
It's
and this
morally,
is
not legally.
And keep in mind, I'm not like trying to criticize here because this is something that you kind of have to you have to do more than just like a couple Google searches on. It's like it's a lot. But like if you look into it more, it actually like potentially depends on how, first of all, how explicit it is and how realistic, like close to anatomically correct like children it is, because it can actually be classified within like obscenity law, and because of the Protect Act. So there are potentially scenarios in which lolicon could be federally illegal. It's not every single case, but
the reason I draw the line is because I understand that nothing is ever 100%. Like, for example, when I was younger, I would watch Dragon Ball. The anime Dragon Ball.
Yeah,
love the anime Dragon Ball. But there's a scene where like Goku as a kid is like naked, he's fishing with his tail. Do I think that that's like pedophilic content? No. I think it's like a tongue-in-cheek joke. It's weird, but it's like it's part of that lore.
Well,
but
right.
Then
it's not being portrayed sexually too, right?
Right. So I think that for me is the line. Is if it's portrayed sexually, then I think it's over the top and it's disgusting.
Right. So I mean, that being said, what do you think about like VTubers who model themselves after like child anatomy and fill their content with like sexual memes and stuff?
So like memes, like give me an example.
So like one example that I would give is Leaflet in the past, and I listen, I'm not going to try to get into like some kind of thing with you about Leaflet, but like just an example. Leaflet in the past has used her very childlike avatar, and it was even more childlike at the time, to do these sort of like boyfriend simulator sort of things, where it would be kind of a mix of both flirting with the viewer and also like asking for uppies and stuff like that, like very much acting like a child, while on top of that like referring to the viewer in a flirtatious semi-sexual manner.
That's weird. Yeah, I would say that's weird.
Right. I mean, doesn't that kind of fall under the same line that you just drew in the sand, where it's like, if it's sexualized and it's like depicting a child, which was the kind of clear goal there.
But was she doing it in like an overtly sexual manner, or was it like I've never heard of that before, but so
yeah, I
like,
could send you the Twitter thread if you want, if you're curious.
Like uppies, like pick me up.
Well, that was just one of the things that she said. Chat, can somebody get me the Gibbs thread with Leaflet?
Okay.
If not, I can
see unless it's like overtly sexual, I don't care. Like if she's like playing a character or something, and she's like, I want to go up, or like she's a cat or something, I don't know.
No, it's not.
I don't really care about that. There are more important things to focus on than that sort of stuff. I want to focus on actual overtly sexual stuff.
No, it's not what you're referring to, where it's some kind of like innocent character thing. It was a prolonged sort of role play. I'm trying to get this.
Yeah, I've been pretty consistent about that stuff. Do you guys talk about the rampant, I mean, just absolutely shockingly rampant number of like criminal illegal aliens that are found to be guilty of like these child predatory crimes that like harm like tons of girls?
Sorry, give me 1 second. Say that one more time.
Do you guys ever like focus on or go after like some of these criminal illegal aliens that ICE picks up that are like serial repeat like pedos that go after and like sexualize minors in like these really egregious ways. 'Cause, see,
I'm not
that
really a
I view
politics
as an
guy.
actual I view as like an actual real problem
Yeah,
and
I mean,
stuff. It's like
I'm personally not a politics guy, like in terms of my YouTube
Mm.
channel. But I mean, if that's happening, that's obviously horrible. I would completely agree with you. Sure.
okay. So yeah, if somebody is doing something like uppies or something, I don't give a shit. That's what as long as the character isn't sexualized, it's not pornography. I don't care. I think at that point it gets more into something else that I just don't care about. There are more important things to care about than that.
Well, right, but it wasn't within the. That was kind of. I don't think it was intentional or anything, so I'm not going to treat it as such. But like, that was. I understand that you're talking about kind of what you view as more important, but like, that wasn't really what we were talking about. You know what I mean? Like, I'm more referring to like examples of like these VTubers who do overtly sexual things, and like I said, I am looking for that thread, and as soon as I get it, I will send it to you.
Yeah, VTubers who do overtly sexual things.
And dressed
Like-
up as like literally dressed up and acting like a child as well.
Oh, so like the furry VTuber that was like on the front page of like Twitch, with the baby in the diapers and stuff.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's evil. Those people should be banned from society. Absolutely.
So, okay, I'm not meaning this as like some sort of like attack or anything
Are
like
you
that.
going to try to make like a conflation between that and like
No,
other?
no. I'm not making conflation about it. There is like one of the people that you have watched and donated to is one of those people who like does the baby roleplay. Let me find him. Hold on. Let me get to my tweet.
Somebody I've donated to has done that.
Yeah, hold on. Let me find them. And maybe you didn't. To be completely fair to you, because I'm not trying to be bad faith. Maybe you didn't know that. Like, there's a huge chance, I'm sure, that you didn't know that, because I mean, what you've said repeatedly is that you casually watch these sorts of people, and so there is a large chance that you wouldn't have known that, right? Like, and I'm not blaming you.
Somebody was putting on diapers.
They had a pacifier, and they said, "Mama lets me have my passy sometimes." It was here. Let me pull it up. My Twitter is down on my desktop.
And it was
for some fucking
sexualized?
reason. Yes. Hold on. Let me get it. Dude, why is Twitter shitting the bed right now? I don't know if your Twitter's working, but mine is like.
I can't even think about who the hell that would be.
I know. I'm trying to. Dude, I wish I could show you my screen because I'm
You
literally.
have a name?
Sorry?
You have a name?
I don't have the name on the top of my head because it was a tweet that I made probably like a month or two ago. But as soon as if I could show you my screen share right now, like if I had that capability within your VC, I would show you that I'm literally reloading my Twitter over and over again and it's not working for some reason. I don't know if it's
That's
down
okay.
or something.
That's fine.
But I'd be more than happy to send it to you after. Yeah, I'm sorry that that's not working. I did have somebody send the thread that I was talking about with Leaflet that I can, if it even loads on my Twitter, I can show you. I can at the very least send you the thread. I don't know if it's going to pull up for you either because I don't know if this is a local.
Somebody in chat says Shondo.
Shondo?
Shondo?
Maybe.
Isn't Shondo? I did a video on her a while back. She did something with a pacifier. I don't know.
Okay.
If you send me something, I'll look at it. But it's
I'll certainly send it to you. I did go ahead and send
But
you.
it sounds like something I wouldn't give a shit about. I wouldn't care unless it's like overtly sexual. Unless they're like, is that thing on the front of Twitter? That was like that was an adult playing as like a baby cub with a pacifier and a diaper in his mouth without wearing any other clothes. Like that was overt fetish, degenerate, disgusting content.
So you don't think that like the
I don't
baby
know what you're
roleplay-
talking about, but if
Sure.
it's
I wish I could send it to you, dude. I'm sorry that
if
I
it's
can't. I'm
if
sorry
it's
Twitter's
just
shitting the bed.
like a VTuber sucking on a pacifier, I don't
and acting
care.
like a baby.
acting like a baby.
Yes.
But it's you said very clearly it's sexual though.
Yes, I think it's absolutely sexual. I think it's very fetishistic for sure.
Okay.
Yes. It's
Well,
inherently
wait.
fetishistic.
You said fetish stuff. So, but
Yeah.
like sexual would imply that they were like naked or there was some sort of like.
No, sexual
Were they
innuendo
on
and
stream?
fetishistic stuff does not inherently
Is this something that
assume
was like done
nudity.
off stream or was this something on
No, it was
stream?
on stream. It was on stream.
Wait, so you mean that this was something that was approved by was it on Twitch or YouTube?
Something like yes, one of those. Yes.
So wait, this didn't violate the terms of service?
Templar, have you seen the amount of dude? The dildo thing was on YouTube. Remember? Like this is
I'm perfectly aware. I'm aware of that, but usually the reason that people get a pass like that is because Moist Critical is like one of the biggest people on the platform. Shonda's not that big, I don't think. Like usually people get nuked for like even the most minor infractions when they're smaller.
Well, I would disagree with that actually. I think that there's a lot of different examples of like YouTubers who do inherently fetishistic material that is that still remain and get past the community guidelines.
Okay. Well, if you send it to me, I'll take a look at it. But yeah, I'll take a look at it. But without seeing it, I can't say. It seems. Is it still? Did it get taken down on YouTube?
No, because when it was found, it was under videos that are still up, like videos or streams that are still up.
Okay. Well, no, yeah, it is a good point because Moist Critical's dildo videos are still up. It's still in a playlist, and by the way, it's not like it's subtle. It's literally him and a bunch of things with a whole bunch of dildos. It's gross. But yeah, I don't know, but I don't know about that. That seems to me to be going into the line of I don't care, because like if you're on stream and you're like pretending to be a baby, but you said it's sexual, so that for me is where it crosses the line. If it is actually sexual,
I think
like
that you and
like
I
if
are.
it's-
I think that you and I are kind of like crossing threads on that, because it's like when I say sexual, I'm referring also to stuff like sexual innuendo. I'm referring to stuff that is fetishistic, which is sexual. Like I'm not referring to like somebody like stripping down naked and like, you know, touching themselves or something.
Okay.
I'm referring to
Yeah,
like
okay.
something that is, you know, full of sexual innuendo and is fetishistic. It is something that people
Okay.
get off to, right? Like
Sure.
sexual to me does not have to just be like, you
Okay.
know,
Well, if you send it to me on Twitter, I will take a look at a later time and I'll tell you what I think
Okay.
about it.
Okay.
I don't know. It sounds weird. I don't know, but you know, a lot of that stuff is weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you have any other questions?
Let me just consult with my handy dandy notebook. This is just something I was curious about. Do you believe in original sin?
Original sin? You mean like from Adam and Eve?
Yeah, like the concept that we, like, humanity possesses inherent original sin because of Adam and Eve.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, and the only way that we can be saved is through Jesus Christ.
Right. Okay. And would you say that, like, you're Catholic, right? Are you Catholic?
No.
No, you're not.
No.
What's your denomination again?
So I was raised non-denominational. I've been looking more into Eastern Orthodox. It's a
good one to look into.
I want to eventually make the conversion.
They have really cool philosophy. Yeah.
Yeah, they do, and I personally am not a huge fan of the Pope, so that would make becoming a Catholic pretty
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Especially with his recent statements. I think Eastern Orthodoxy is more in line. But it's a journey.
I may have misunderstood it, but like it did seem to me that you had some kind of problem with being non-denominational, and is that true? Did I read that correctly? And if so, can you explain why?
No, in fact, one of the things that I talk about is some people say, well, you have to come to this sect of Christianity. One of the things that I tell people, like especially when I'm just talking about the faith, is I tell people the most important thing that I can do is not direct you to one particular denomination, but just to bring you to Christ. And if he'll do the rest from there, but just making that connection and trying to push people towards that. So whether you find that brotherhood in a non-denominational church or you're called to something more, no, I think it's fine. I want to get people to church. I want to get them surrounded by good people so that they can have the spiritual strength to deal with some of the shit that we see online every day that can just suck your soul. It's just absolutely terrible.
I think I must have misunderstood like your intention behind what you said towards the end of the segment that you did on Remnant and I's interview, because you said something like, I think that a lot of these people are non-denominational and I hope they find like a sect or something like that. Maybe I just totally missed what you were intending.
That was probably right after I had done the thing on the heresy churches.
Okay.
So you know what I'm talking about, the heresy churches?
No, enlighten me.
Oh, well, we did actually. If you were watching, we did a segment tonight, I think. The heresy churches. Let's see if I can. See, I don't know if I can pull it up, but the church that on Easter had like the LGBTQ furry stuff, like things walking out, and like the female pastors and stuff. Some of the stuff I've been critical of, because we've seen some pretty terrible stuff coming out of some non-denominational churches. But no, I have no problem in general with non-denominational churches.
So it's like one of those things where it's like some non-denominational because of like kind of the leeway that it potentially gives, but not all non-denominational. That's what you mean.
Yeah, there are some non-denominational churches that have gone completely they're just not they're not in line with any sort of biblical teaching. They're just sort of going their own way. Those I would tell people to avoid, but other than that, I have no problem with non-denominational churches. I was raised in a non-denominational church.
Okay.
Yeah, no, some great people I've known out of that. So
yeah.
No, I would just tell you to be wary. If you go into a church and there are rainbow flags and a female pastor gets up on stage, I would not walk. I would run out of there. That is.
What if it's just the female pastor, no rainbow flag?
Well, a female, you don't have to. In that case, you don't have to run. But yeah, no, female pastors. That's not biblical. It's. I would say you probably should find a different church. You shouldn't have female clergy. That's pretty clear. And that I know that there are a lot of different sects that are trying to push for that, but I don't think that's good.
Okay. What I'm not saying you're wrong at all. I'm just curious. What Bible verse is it that talks about that?
About female pastors, female clergy?
Yeah.
I mean, we can look it up.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just curious.
Yeah. I mean, you could do 1 Timothy 2:12. I do not permit a woman to teach or to exercise authority over a man. I mean, that's just the first one that comes up.
But But if it's not her will that's being exercised, it's like the will of God. Like it's you know.
1 Corinthians 14, 34 through 35, Paul writes that women should remain silent in the churches. Let's see. There are a ton of these. It's also church tradition. I mean, there is an element of the church tradition, but also, yeah. I mean, we could keep going if you want. I mean, I can probably find some more.
What about like the Catholic saints that are women?
The Catholic saints are women. Well, I'm not Catholic.
That's fine.
So, I mean,
you just wouldn't find them to be like you. So you don't think that okay
that they're bad people or something? Are you
no,
trying to
no, I'm not
like,
trying to say that you're implying that. No. I'm
no,
not trying
no,
to say
no.
you're implying
Like the Virgin Mary and stuff. No, we have there's a respect and a reverence given to certain people, but it doesn't mean that they should be a pastor. It doesn't mean that they should be a preacher.
that.
There are different roles. You know, there are different roles that people fill, and it's a church tradition and biblical. That
What do you think a
just
role? What do you think a role befitting a woman would be?
well, I mean, you know that that some of the women like take groups of women and do like the I don't know what you want to call it, Bible study, like groups. But yeah, no, I have no problem with that.
So you think a woman
But
could
so
lead a Bible
you
study?
disagree from your sect of Christianity, like you said that you're Presbyterian. Do they have a different philosophy where they think that women can be leaders of the church? They can be.
Yeah, one of our old pastors in my childhood church was a woman. But wait, just to sorry, I think I couldn't tell if I misunderstood that. You think that it would be okay for a woman to lead a Bible study?
Well, so I don't know if you want to call it a Bible study, but like women's ministry, like different groups where they go and they help other people.
Oh, okay.
Like
so like like one of those kind of things, like a volunteer group almost.
Yeah, like outreach to the homeless, spreading the gospel, stuff like that. You know, helping to bring people in. You see a lot of that with like the Salvation Army and stuff like that. There's a lot of women helping in very, very important roles. But as far as church leadership, like bishop, pastor, I don't as progressive as Catholics are becoming. I don't think you're going to have like a female pope, for example.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, this part is not me like trying to find some gotcha on you or like trying to
fine.
create some
Not
division
fine.
or anything. I'm literally just curious.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna wrap things up. I've been
You're fine,
going
man.
for about an hour.
Yep.
Good conversation. I don't expect anything to really change, but not bad for a retard, huh?
Listen, just because I think some of your conduct is retarded, I've made this extensively clear. Just because I think some of your conduct is retarded, I don't think that you are inherently a retard.
I'm just giving you shit.
I know. But I want to clarify that because
anyway.
I don't want you to think that I
Yeah.
think that you're like some sort of like
That's
troglodyte freak or something. Okay?
No. You guys can think whatever you want. I'm not the quartering. I'm not. It doesn't change my opinion of myself. And I've had people, not you or Remnant, but I've had people recently that have made videos that are defamatory and stuff. And if that's what people want to do, they can do. I'm not gonna flag or anything like that. I'm not the quartering. By the way, what did you think about the quartering so far? Like the situation with,
I think
casino.
So I haven't personally covered it yet, just because so many other people have been, and I try to kind of talk about stuff that other people aren't necessarily. But I have been following it to some degree, and I think it's absolutely terrible. I think any situation in which people are false flagging people is just absolutely abysmal. And people. I said this earlier when I was covering your little segment on the interview, like, you know, people need to be able to take jokes. People need to be able to take criticism. People need to be able to accept that kind of stuff because it comes in the line of the job of being, you know, being on YouTube, period. It's something that's natural, right?
Yeah.
So it's really all about how you react to it. Like, listen, I mean, people can get mad and they can spurg out if they want to at criticism, but I mean, it's, you know, the truth is that some of these people that are haters, you can learn from them. You really can. Like, there's a lot of people that, you know, highly dislike me and give me criticism that I genuinely learn things from and learn beneficial things from. And, you know, I think it's, to me, it goes back to this whole thing of, like, you know, you're never too old to, like, you're never too old to learn. And, you know, I think it's beneficial to kind of allow criticism. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that was one of the reasons why I did a reaction to that at all, is because I thought I could turn it into a teachable moment.
Yeah.
I thought I could use it for something positive rather than just teaching people about the different things that will eventually arise when you're a content creator, and you can't resort to flagging people. You can't resort to DMCA claims or stuff like that. You just can't.
Completely agreed. Yeah.
It's destructive,
No,
short-sighted.
I saw you talking about that, and I was like, no, this is something I absolutely fully agree with them.
Yeah. And there have been people that have said worse about me. It just, you can't do that. It's one of the reasons why I'm going so hard on the quartering as I have been, is because that's something that affects every single content creator out there, because they would love nothing more than to use any opportunity to sanitize and redefine YouTube and all these other platforms. Yeah.
Right.
That's my take on it. Anyway, I've taken up too much, enough of your time. So
no, you're fine, man.
Thank you.
Thanks for letting me on. I really appreciate it.
Yep. All right. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Too.
Okay. I say that was good. Especially because I had no prep time. I say that was pretty good. Heated at the beginning.
You do not want the rate to Joker on your
It's
case.
usually the way that Himpleton conversations go when they're not formalized like an interview. I'm very professional when it comes to the interview stuff, okay? But when it comes to something like that that's completely unorganized, and I'm coming in with an issue, I'd say that was good. I'd say that was good. I'd say that I did my best with my no prep time at all. And, you know, it started heated. By the end, we were talking about mutual stuff, which is always good. I don't think it's beneficial to just be blood sportsy the entire time. So that was decent. Okay, asshole. Jesus. How much you want to bet he's going to twist all this and be salty? Well, only time will tell, guys. That's the truth. Only time will tell. I'd rather him not do it, but, you know, only time will tell. The thing that let's see what he's saying now real quick.
Watching his content.
Let me see.
Something.
Let me see what he's, right after I left.
Being a content creator, it's what you have to deal with. In the end, he changed his tone, he changed his tack. He was.
Is he gonna say that he won because like I was nice? Hold on.
Flagging people.
Why is he so quiet?
You can't resort to DMs.
Is he like away from his mic? Like, why is he so quiet? Are haters. You can learn from them. You really can. Like, there's a lot of people that, you know, highly. Okay.
Why I did a reaction to that at all is because I thought I could.
No.
Short sight. And it's one of the reasons why I'm going so hard on the quartering as I have been, is opportunity to sanitize and time. So.
No, you're fine, man. Thanks for letting me on. I really appreciate it.
Yep. All right. Thank you.
Have a good night. I want to hear the immediate reaction. Let's find out.
Yeah. Admiral Horde says I don't trust him. Yeah. But I mean, in the end, he changed his tone, he changed his tack. He was perfectly cordial at the end. So, you know, it's part of being a content creator. It's what you have to deal with. You will inevitably get people that don't like you for a variety of reasons, and they'll be mad because you didn't like the person that they liked, or you said something
He still doesn't understand. He still doesn't understand. He still doesn't understand at all. And that's exactly why I abandoned it. That's why I abandoned that point, because it was like, you're not going to get this, no matter how hard I try to tell you. You are not going to understand this.
It is what it is. And I hope that you all can take this as a teachable moment, and learn something from it.
What's the teachable moment?
And I hope that maybe some people watching his content watch me and go, I don't hate that guy quite as much. Maybe 1% less I hate Tactical Templar, but who knows? Probably not. It's probably hoping for too much. But anyway.
That's it?
I think I'm going to wrap things. I'm honestly, I'm pretty tired.
I exhausted him, dude. I exhausted him with my spurging. Dude, I don't know if you noticed this, but this is a tactic that really fucking grinds my gears. It's when you're in a debate with people, and then so it's a double thing. It's a double, like, sort of two-step plan that people do, where it's like, on one end, they interrupt what you're saying, okay? But they keep a low tone of it. So then, when you try to speak up over them, why'd you just time somebody out? Oh, did you untime him out? No, untime him out. Untime him out. You're good, though. You're good. You're good. But so the first step is interrupting someone just repeatedly, which he was doing. He was doing the entire time when I was trying to make points. He would interrupt, he would obfuscate, he would go to different subjects. And then when I try to actually, like, overpower and talk and be like, this is the point that I'm making, this is the point that I'm making, then he says, why are you interrupting so much? And because of the fact that he's using a lower tone of voice, he tries to, like, crazy make me and say that I'm spurging out because I'm actually trying to get the point actually addressed. I hate tactics like that. They are so bad faith and gross, and I don't like them. What I will say is I'm glad that he brought me on. I'm glad that for all of that stuff. But before we abandon this topic, I do want to just show this. And again, I abandoned this because I realized that he was not going to budge in the slightest. And then we'll look at donos and stuff. But I realized he wasn't going to budge in the slightest. So let me get my fat face out of the way. Hold on. And everybody sending me tweets and stuff while that was happening, thank you. I did send him my tweet, and I also sent him the Gibbs thing. We'll see if he ever looks at either of them. We'll see. I think because the wording of my tweet about the anime stuff, I don't think he is going to take that one well, but maybe he will look at the Gibbs one. I don't know. It was very strange to me how he said that he, like, thought that the like, furry person doing it was evil, but then as soon as I brought up Leaflet as an example and, like, somebody that he had watched, it suddenly was something that he didn't care about. I don't know if you noticed that, but here's what I wanted to show you guys. So look at this. So this is the tweet that Templar framed as, like, this perfectly good faith normal thing, okay? Just being like, oh, I'll go over them or whatever. So first of all, we've got this completely baseless allegation from this random Spurg who hates Nick Andros, where it says, I will be dropping an expose on Nick Andros and his Discord history. He thinks animated porn is funny to post without the age of everyone present. Nux Taco needs to be exposed. However, Nick Andros wasn't our guy. I asked about this and replies ball back. Eyeball emoji. I will wait and see the evidence, but this wouldn't surprise me given the experience I have with these people. Hello? Unlike Nick Andros, if anything comes from this allegation, I will be fair in covering it. What does he mean by that, too? What does that mean? Like, what the fuck does that mean? Will you give Nick Andros a chance to come on your stream and defend yourself to himself? Probably not. But I would react to a Nick Andros response video to hear his side of the situation. If this is even true and not a troll. What did Mama Oko say? Even Mama Oko thought it was a troll. That's crazy. And this is what led to Nick Andros, just for the sake of being transparent with you guys. Does someone who has been blocked by Tactical Templar want me to make an allegation that he raped a 12-year-old or some shit like that so I can retweet it without seeing any of the evidence? Obviously, this is a direct reference to what he himself did. Obviously, that is a direct reference to what Templar did, right? So for Templar to turn that around and act all victimized off of it is crazy. It makes no sense. It makes zero sense. And it's annoying because here's my one critique for myself. If I was in prime form and I was ready, what I would have said is, you called Nick Andros a liar long before this post. You called Nick Andros a liar and said he lies about stuff long before this post right here. Which is true. That's just true. So, it's, he's very, very bad faith with the people that he doesn't like that heavily criticize him. He was bad faith with me in that conversation. As you could tell, there were multiple points at which he tried to crazy make me, multiple points at which he said, you know you're wrong, and now you're trying to obfuscate, stuff like that. Like, it's entirely unsurprising. I am glad that we were able to speak cordially a little bit, because that has always been my goal with Templar, is to have a cordial conversation, just because I find him very enigmatic and interesting. All right, that being said, let me turn back on donos. I'm sorry for having to turn those off, guys. I just couldn't focus while I was trying to make points and stuff. So let me see. He was trying to bait accusations. Exactly. And that's exactly what I said, right? Okay, so we've got a derail from Juro. Thank you for the 5. We've got Tell Templar you converted me, which I did, Gunnar. I hope you appreciated that. We've got Templar. Thank you for making me see the glory of Allah. I love how you explained the Quran to me. Sorry for not reading that one to him. Can you bring up Nuxtaku if he doesn't kick? I did. I've watched his video and he doesn't say jack. Yeah, I think it was a lie when he said that he watched a third of it. Am I crazy on that one? I don't ever remember. I remember our whole like criticism being that he never watched like anything from the Nuxtaku video. Like, am I crazy on that one? I might be. I might be forgetting or something. Templar, why did you defend Otsukare? I didn't know he did that. Oh fuck. Are you fucking serious? If I had known that, I would have torn his ass in half. That's crazy. Shit. And then Warhawk sent 100 for 2 jewels. I still don't know what the fuck that means, but thank you. I appreciate it. He watched like a fifth of it. Okay. Well, at least there were some clippable moments there, I'm sure. We'll make a VOD out of it and stuff. I'm glad to have finally done it. Because he was offering to have me on, and I was like, I've been wanting to have a conversation with him for so long at this point that, like, I was like, fuck it. I don't even care if I don't have prep. If I don't do it now, I'm just never going to do it, because there's never going to be a good time. So, we pretty much been on Templar the whole time, and he just talked to him for an hour. He did. I wish you looked at that dono. I know, I'm sorry. It was literally one of those things where it was just like, while I was talking and stuff and trying to make points, it would shatter my reality, and I would just stop, like, I would like lose complete object permanence. So I apologize for that. He never got to any evidence that was shown. Yeah, and he used a bad faith tactic where he was like, then why did he call him a pedophile in his like description? And then I'm like, no, this is literally saying why people call him a pedophile. It's not him calling him a pedophile. He's like, oh, we're just asking questions. And like, he was just clearly trying to like make an allusion to like the kind of like conspiracy people who just say we're just asking questions. But it's like, no, that's not, you're being bad faith again. You're assuming someone's intention, where if you actually watch that section, he's literally just getting into the reasons why people would call him that in theory, like why people have called him that, right? I don't know, you sent like some weird emoji or something. Like you donated some weird emoji. He never was going to do it in good faith anyways. He was just going to try to bait and get a gotcha, and it only showed his true colors. I agree, yeah. So yeah, that's enough of that. Let's do a derail real quick. And hey guys, if you are liking the stream, please give it a like. And on top of that, feel free to donate. It really helps me out. It is what keeps the lights on around here. So really appreciate it. It's never ever expected though, but it is always appreciated. And most of all, I am just so glad that you guys are here with me. We have a whole lot more content after this. So let us do this derail, and then we will get to more content. Okay. This is from Juro. This is from our very own Juro.
Hey, what's up, guys? Rev here. I'm in the middle of a 14-hour drive right now, and I've been bored driving through the middle of nowhere, and I thought to myself, what would a weeaboo redneck sound like? Let's try it out. You know, they have those beach episodes.
It wasn't $100. It was like he sent 100 like emoji. No, he sent a 100 emoji, and it cost like 2 joules, which I think is equivalent to like 3 cents, which is great. I listen. I appreciate everything that you guys give me, but no, don't worry. You didn't send $100.
It's in them slice of life, and I got my own
Thank you, nice dude 5475 for becoming a member. I really appreciate it.
beach episode, except the beach is down by the creek at the swimming hole. What?
Let's take a load off. Derail. My Chevy Caprice on 24s and I, ballin' at McDonald's. We move as silence like real G's. Like lasagna.
Thank you, Speed Racer. Dude, this is awful. Is this gonna be the new thing? It's Rev Says Desu vlogs instead of Chibi.
Might be a couple of methed out corpses down there, but I think that just adds a little flavor. Now everybody
Also,
gets on my case.
He is so terrible at the country accent, dude. He as a countryman, he is so bad. He's so bad at it.
For only watching anime, but how do you expect me to read manga when I can't even read? You know, I've watched a lot of anime over the years, but I will say, my main protagonist will always be Jesus Christ. Oh, that Jamie Lynn senpai's a real tsundere, I'll tell you. One minute she's making
Chat
fun
better
of the
be saying
bald
bless
eagle
you.
mural on the back of my pickup truck. Next thing you know, she's trying to make my bento box. Girl makes no sense at all. You know, they say truck coon this, truck coon that.
Truck
Brother,
coon?
my truck
Coon?
won't start. Now they said it was a bad
Derail
idea
in
to stop
DMS.
growing
Thank you, Future. Appreciate it.
corn on the farm and start to grow pink sakura flowers, but we
What
may
the
not
fuck
be
is
wealthy
this,
in
dude?
money, but we're wealthy in the aesthetical. That's what's truly about right there. You know, they say living out in the middle of the country's bad, but I consider it just one big filler arc. Ever since I started watching anime, I can't go deer hunting anymore. Every time I'm about to pull the trigger, I instinctively go, Hame! Hame! Ha! Bartender, I'll take
What are we
one
doing?
shot of whiskey
What are
and
we
a
doing?
chaser of anime girl sweat. What do you mean?
What are we doing?
I can't come back. I always like to take
Dude.
trips outside and feel the sakura petals rubbing up against my body.
This is just horrible.
Cornfields?
Don't ruin this for me. I don't give a damn about no Crunchyroll. The only roll I care about is Roll Tide.
I
only
hate
care
this.
about 3 things in this life: God, country,
And
anime
Connie.
titties.
No, it was Connie.
Hey, what's up,
Let's be
guys?
honest.
Rev here.
What
It's
the
me from the other end of that
What are we
14-hour
doing?
drive.
What is-
I just
what?
got back. I'm here with my families. And of course, I'm accompanied by the beautiful camera woman who helped set up that video, Darling Straub.
Oh, yeah,
Now, by
Hogwife.
the time
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
hearing this, it'll be Easter. So happy Easter, anyone who's celebrating that. And whether or not you celebrate the holiday, I hope you wake up today accompanied by a beautiful anime bunny girl.
Get away
But I
from
hope
me.
you weren't too
Stay away
cringed out
from
by
me.
my
Please.
impeccable southern accent.
That was
But,
terrible.
as I'm on vacation here, no worries. Same YouTube uploads, same
I'm a
streaming,
hater.
all that stuff.
That was terrible.
But I appreciate you guys watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Subscribe for more daily videos, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time.
It depends on what country accent that you're doing, Hecate. Like, there's so many different kinds of country accents. That's one of my favorite parts about the South is there's, like, so many different kinds of country accents, and people who aren't from the South do not know this. They think that there's one type of country accent, and it's just a generic country. It's so fucking stupid. It is so fucking stupid. Okay, so let's see what our next one is here. Okay, so it was Speed Racer. Let me see here. Blue Hedgehog Sonic with incredible speed. I'm moving my feet. Okay, so after this, we're going to get into Vitali. Did 8v20 drop another chibi vlog? Not yet. Not yet.
Hey, what's up, y'all? This your boy. Some of y'all know me as Mr. Shot City, Mr. Chicago, Mr. Capri sitting on 24s. Some of y'all might know me as Mr. Suburban, Mr. 630. But now you been to know me as something else. Hold on, just to verify, I am in the suburbs. I live this shit.
He's in the suburbs.
The yellow
yeah.
fire hydrant, the
Yellow
green
fire
grass,
hydrant.
and the Remax Suburban. Yeah, baby, that's suburbs right there. So look, we at McDonald's right now. A lot of y'all don't know, let me explain. Your boy got a raise, man. I'm making $7.63 an hour, so now you can refer to me as Mr. 763. I'm getting ready to
Dude,
do something that's never been done.
Oh, dude, he was so close to being awesome and funny. Dude, he could have said, they call me Mr. 764. That would have been awesome.
I looked it up on Google, I looked it up on McDonald's, I looked it up on YouTube, MySpace. This has never been done. I'm getting ready to buy everything on the dollar menu. That's right, I'm getting ready to be a dollar menu millionaire. And McDonald's, if I see y'all trying to copy this and use it for commercial, I swear I'll sue you. That's on everything.
I swear I'll sue you.
One more thing, to the lady at Verizon, thank you for hooking me up with the phone. You're on my MySpace, thank you so much. Hold on, hell no, hold on. Fuck this dude, hold on. Hold on, dude, I gotta get in here. Oh. Back it up, motherfucker. Back it up. Okay, here we go, man. Everything on the here we go. This is real talk right here. Real celebration right here. Hello?
Hi, can I help you?
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, look.
Hey, what up, man?
Hey, what's up?
You know we got Big Nice 2 for 3.
Hey, man, nah, I'm finna do something like never been done before, man.
Okay.
You want that with cheese, though?
Nah. I'm about to do something that's never been done before, man.
Oh.
Hold on. I want everything on the dollar menu.
You want everything?
Everything on the dollar menu.
Everything on the dollar menu, motherfucker.
Oh, snap.
Dude, they're getting hyped. They're hyping each other up. This is awesome.
Cheese, small fries, 2 pies, a parfait, an apple dipper, 3 cookies.
Okay.
Hold up.
Everything on the dollar. This is YouTube right here, man. Make this good, man.
This is YouTube right
this is
here,
YouTube
man.
in my space,
Dude,
man.
this is
Never
so
been
wholesome. Dude, wholesome black Keanu Chungus. I love this guy.
You want a double hamburger?
Right, the double hamburger, the small fries,
The double
2
hamburger.
pies, the parfait, the apple dippers, the McChicken, the small
McChicken.
soft drink. Make that an orange with no ice, please.
Okay.
A small orange high C with no ice.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
No
Then
ice.
let me-
Ain't got no parfait.
All right, that's cool, man. That's cool. It's all good. A side salad. Yeah, that's everything on the dollar menu. How much is that, dude? Tell everybody on YouTube how much that is.
$7.47.
$7.47. Oh shit. Yo, it's nothing though. I make $7.63 an hour, dude. That's like one.
Dude, when was this done, dude? Dude, 18 years ago, you could get everything off the dollar menu, which is like so much fucking food, for $7.47. That's crazy. Whenever I go to McDonald's now, it costs me like $13.
1 hour of work. I'm coming through. I told y'all, I'm too real with this. I'm too real with you, YouTube. You've never seen this before, man. Hold on, man. Hold on. Well, I ain't gonna put your face on camera, dude. Hold on. Damn, shit.
What the hell is you doing?
This is YouTube, man.
YouTube?
I'm buying, yo.
Oh.
Well, you wanna say what's up to everybody?
No.
Hey, man, hit him with that plastic,
Hey,
man.
what up? It's your boy, Rick, a.k.a. known as JB. You know, doing it big up in the McDonald's up in Glen Ellie. Y'all
Hell
come
yeah,
back.
brother.
We got the Max 2 for the 3, Muffins 2 for the 89 cents soft drinks. Hey, I'll let your boy. Hey.
Swipe the card, man. Damn, man, you taking up all camera time.
Drive through time.
All right. Thank you, man. All right. Yeah.
The check
okay,
engine
ladies and
light?
gentlemen,
I know.
That nigga was a little too happy to be working at McDonald's. What the fuck? Nigga just swipe the goddamn card and stop chit-chatting like a motherfucker. It's all good. Now we just... Hey, it's your boy, Shot City. Hey, shorty, real talk. Have you ever seen anybody come to McDonald's and buy everything on the dollar menu? Never. Yo, I'm telling y'all, I'm a dollar menu millionaire. Can you say dollar menu millionaire? Nope. Come on.
Dollar menu millionaire.
Hell yeah. What's up? What's up? What up, Lupe? Hi.
Chocolate cookies.
You ain't got no chocolate cookies. One of chocolate. Okay, well then throw it in the bag. It's all good, man. That's everything I ordered. For
God
sure.
damn, that is a lot of food.
Man, dollar menu millionaire. Do you like these wheels?
Thank you.
Do you like these wheels? These wheels? Okay, thank you.
He's trying
She
so
don't
hard to
speak
bond
no
with her.
Damn English.
Yeah.
All she knew was McDonald's, fries, and parfait. Yo, man, it's your boy. I kept it real. I celebrated. I bought everything on the fucking dollar menu, man. Holla at me, man. Mr. Shot City Chevy Caprice. You know the deal. It gets no better than this, man. Holla at yo boy. One.
Dude, what a fucking awesome chungus. What an epic chungus, okay? Okay, looks like we got one more. Wait, who was that last derail? Yeah, okay. Baseball bat bros. I've never seen anything like this before, okay. I ain't never seen anything like this before.
What?
Have you heard of the blessing of Prophet Muscle the Wise? Look in DMS.
Oh, great. Okay, so we got two more.
What up, what up? Will here with the Baseball Bat Bros. And today, folks, we are testing a little theory we have. So we have a corked wood baseball bat. This is obviously a cheater bat.
Oh, dude, that's halfway down the bat.
We even have it
What does it even
labeled
mean?
so nobody can use this in a game. But we are wondering if the bomb bat, the wood bat bomb bat, is actually as hot, if not hotter, than a corked bat. Let's get it.
I don't know what any of this means. Holy fuck.
All right, so we got 3 bats we're going to work through today. First, we are going to set a baseline with our regular, unaltered, pure wood bat. We have a Marucci AP5 33-inch maple. This thing was $180. Then we have our cheater bat, the most classic way
Wooden one is better for breaking knees.
to
Interesting.
illegally alter a regular wood bat, as you can see there. Very blatantly obvious cheating. And then finally, what people
Dude, I love how he says very blatant, obvious cheating, as if, like, I'm supposed to, like, get anything from that. Like, I have no idea what he's talking about.
do not consider a cheater bat in the wood bat world. However, this is the hottest wood bat I've ever swung, and there's not much that is wood about it. We have the bomb bat wood composite. Here's what the inside looks like. And this thing, I mean, will run you clear into the 300s, even maybe up to $400 these days. It is super hot. It is super durable, so I get it. The price is just kind of heinous. So we will start with just our regular old maple bat, the Marucci AP5 maple. Let's get it. Little end of the bat there. Felt pretty good, though. Woo! That might have already gone out. 95, not bad. Good barrel there. All right. Woo!
Okay.
Oh no. Perfect barrel, there it is.
I know nothing about baseball, but this is,
Give me
like, really cool to
105.
watch. And I can't explain why.
All right, so 105 miles an hour. That's a great baseline for a wood bat. And now we are moving on to the cheater corked bat. We'll give you a better look. We'll flash back to when we made this thing. We're gonna drill down 8 inches into this thing and take a bunch of weight off here. So let's go.
So, why is it, like, do better when it weighs less? So it's, like, lighter, but it's easier to swing. But then, like, with the less weight, why is it able to, like, hit, like, a fucking domer every time? I don't understand.
You can't even see the bottom. Measuring out how much cork we're gonna need here. Applying the adhesive so the cork stays in there. That's pretty good. Sand it down, make it look nice. All right, that's looking good. So we have it fully corked and sanded down. So the birch corked bat, we need 105.
God damn.
Over the scoreboard. What? 457? Dude, that's my wood bat PR, I think. Oh my gosh. Dude, this thing feels so good. Dude, this thing's crazy, bro. Again.
Dude.
105,459.
Bro, there's so many people, especially like in the science
Almost 500
community,
feet.
that will tell you that a corked bat does not work at all. It's all a myth. I beg to differ. I think what a lot of the studies, like Mythbusters, for example, failed to take into account is the added bat speed that you're going to get while still, again, maintaining that hard wood exterior. I mean, I'm basically swinging a drop 5 wood bat right now. This thing is so easy to swing and is hitting so far better than our Marucci AP5 because I'm hitting that 105 exit velo at a much higher indirect contact type of launch angle. Dude, that might be 107.
107?
I'm
That's
getting
crazy.
way too good at this, bro.
107.
This feels so good. That's gonna get. Yeah. All right, and lastly, what I think is the true cheater wood bat. Right here we have a bomb bat end load, gold maple flared handle, and I think this would probably run you about $400 right now, which is insane. But you could argue maybe it's worth it if it's gonna be really durable. I have a million swings on this bat, and we'd like to beat 107 exit velo, which with these baseballs, I think that would be a
I want to see him
PR
hit
for-
it once because we're done with the derail.
Oh, that's hands bad.
Jesus Christ. That's insane. That's insane to me. Okay. Last derail here. Hold on. I'm still pissed off that my fucking Twitter wasn't loading. I don't know why. It literally happens at the worst possible time. Always. Okay. Let's see. What the fuck is this?
Criminal copyright infringement will be investigated.
Piana, I'm talking to you like a real man, without exaggeration. Richard Eugene Piana, you said on your Instagram post, mention the team and location for the fight. Here's the team, September 17th. Location, Las Vegas, at the UFC gym. What now, boy? It's on your shoulders. It's time to walk, boy. Confirm
Why does
the
he
fight
sound
now
like
on
this?
your channel and be a man of your word. Don't confirm the fight a week before the Mr. Olympia.
Why does he
We
sound like
came
this?
To settle down the fight arrangements. I give you 72 hours.
Why is he talking into a shoe?
Confirm the fight. I give you 72 hours to confirm the fight. You got 72 hours. to confirm the fight.
to confirm the fight.
You talk all that talk behind the camera. Now it's time to walk. Be a man of your words and confirm the fight in 72 hours. We need enough time to settle down all the fight arrangements. You heard?
You
As a
heard?
real referee, I will be drug tested for this fight. You can take testosterone and growth so I can show the people that hard work always beats steroids. Period.
Okay.
Be a man of your words, or you're gonna be remembered as the biggest woman beater in history. You said you're gonna fuck me up. I back up your words now.
Fine, I'll get in the ring and I'll fight you. And I'm gonna fuck you up. And I'm not talking shit, I'm just saying that's what's gonna happen.
So he's saying that Rich Piana is a woman beater, I guess? Okay.
Everybody's waiting for it. It's on your shoulders now. The only reason why I drive this car.
Why does he
got
sound like
Gucci
this?
shoes, which means nothing. Goddamn. The only reason is to get the attention from the youth, to tell them material things don't mean anything. Unconditional love precipitates real happiness. Don't you ever forget that. I ain't gonna brag about my car. You heard me? This is all material things. It's all mental. The point of the car is just bring it from point A to B. I ain't worried about material things. It's gonna break or not. Oh, it's gonna
Dude,
break.
he's gonna
I
split
don't
this.
care, my man.
Okay.
You heard me? Get ready, September 17th. Holla at me, boy.
Are those his cars?
I don't care about material things. You ain't got no more excuses. Everybody gonna be at the Mr. Olympia. Your whole team, your friends, your goons, everybody gonna be there. Today's August 30th. Confirm the fight by September 2nd with a YouTube video. Even though I contacted you in private, that's how real fights are gonna be made behind closed doors. 5 days later, after you did your little video at the Metroflex gym, I responded back with 2 videos on Instagram. I emailed you.
This guy has 1.2 million subscribers.
Private messaged you and called your company. No response from you. Real fights are negotiated behind closed doors and not over YouTube or Instagram. Well, we're gonna do it over Instagram and YouTube, so you ain't got no excuse. You acting all tough with your bodyguard behind a camera? That ain't a real man.
I'm gonna fuck you up. And I'm not talking shit, I'm just saying that's what's gonna happen.
Real man, come
Dude, that guy's gotten like thousands of dollars of plastic surgery, like tens of thousands of dollars of plastic surgery.
real live and confront you like I did. Let's wrestle. Something. I just want to see if there's a 5-year-old can...
What the fuck was that? What was that editing?
Let's wrestle. Something. I just want to see if there's a
What was that?
5-year-old can call me out with his bodyguard.
My boy here every moment will flog you up and down the place. With these muscles, I'll box you.
Or until Alex decides the fight needs to be stopped. Let Alex know Alex is gonna referee, that's why he's here in the video, because he's gonna be the referee, he's gonna be in
Really
there.
fast. This is what the Africans in Aiden's video do on their off time. Battle Royal Africa Ugandan Wrestling 30-man elimination match.
Okay.
We're gonna give it to Alex.
This problem is between me and you. Why are you sitting next to another man and doing a video?
Another
about me
man.
and you? Why? That ain't what a real man does. A real man solves the problem by himself. Everybody got goons.
Thanks for
Ain't
the 5, by
nothing
the way.
special about that. You need another man to feel like a real
You need
man.
another man, bruh.
The whole thing is rigged in Rich Piana's favor. Rich Piana comes on camera with some dude who's about 400 pounds in MMA. Do you really think for 1 second when the fight goes down, let's say Rich Piana takes a couple of shots, do you really think that big guy is there by accident? No, man, that big guy is going to rip profit muscle off Rich Piana the second he starts winning.
You're very good around a secure network of your own people that you pay off, all right? Or pay for to have your back, all right? Big Alex, I think you
What
paid
is
him
going
off.
on?
That MMA fighter, the 127-pounder that you made a video about, or a video with, talking about you'll have him fight the profit muscle. I mean, it's crazy, man. Own up to your own shit, man.
That the video starts off 45 minutes later, goes back to the beat. It's just completely chopped and edited. My voice is dubbed, putting my voice in places where it didn't happen.
Ain't nobody dubbed your voice. Here is the proof from 2 camera angles. Read his lips. Piana is a certified pussy. Let's wrestle. Something. I just want to see if there's that's a big arm suit.
That edit kills me.
Yeah. A fighter is always going to be tougher than a bodybuilder. You know that. Bodybuilders don't fight. Wait.
You know what? So
You know who I am?
I want Piana. So I don't know. You know what I mean? Who's stronger? Fighter? Hey, I'm heavyweight. You heavyweight.
Yeah.
You 225? You 225?
A little more. Yeah.
You 280?
Yeah, about 270.
260. All right, you heavyweight. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm not a fighter. I'm just someone that works out, bro.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
So you don't want to fight?
No, I don't want to fight, dude. I have better things to do. I'm gonna go make some money.
Well, ain't good. You know?
You've been working out your whole life? Whole life. Damn. How about you?
Same thing. Let's go. I'm a fighter. I'm Mayweather's fighter. No, for real. I'm for real.
I'm joking with you, bro.
No. Let's go.
I'm joking with you.
Let's go in the bag.
Why would you want to do that?
I just want to see, because you take central steroid stuff
Why does he want to fucking fight this guy so bad?
like that.
Ever. Yeah. Yeah.
You can't train speed.
Ever.
Yeah.
Natural
What the fuck was that?
ability and genetics is always going to beat it.
Dude, you think I don't know about Big Lenny? I know about Big Lenny. I was so sad when Big Lenny died.
Man.
Yeah.
So.
Hard work.
Right now?
Yeah. Well, I can.
Slap box, huh?
Sensitive.
Huh? Fucking phone anyway. What you gonna say now, huh? Just be honest and come forward and tell people, yeah, I was scared. I was scared to death.
Dude, this guy has to have like horrific CTE or something. Like it's got to be CTE. Like I can't. It feels like some kind of horrific CTE.
And we're in Metroflex right now. We're in front of the cage. All right. I know that you come to this gym and work out once in a while, so you're very familiar. This is actually more your home than my home. So let's do this shit at your home.
Piana, explain to the people, why did you lie about me training in that gym? Why? Because you was a snake, like your girlfriend told everybody. I never been in that gym.
Told everybody.
Ask my boy, Mike Rashid. You're so good at manipulating people's minds, but I will put a stop to it.
Look, there's a guy in a suit, white guy he's not there in the beginning, but then all of a sudden he appears later in the video. Well, later in the video was the beginning, because the video is all chopped up and edited to make it look different than it really was.
Why is you lying? The guy in the suit.
Dude, I love that.
Was
Dude,
right
this
in
is
the
awesome.
beginning.
This editing's awesome. I love that he like appears on top of
when
this guy's
you came
head.
out from Chipotle. Watch the clip. What you gonna say now, Piana, huh? People, can't you all see this guy is just making up stories to not look like a pussy? That's what it's all about. Just making excuses.
The video that Rich Piana did with Big Alex at Metroflex.
What is this fucking insane?
Even in Louis Marcus' interview, you told people.
What is that
I will
instrumental,
beat
bro?
the shit out of you. Your exact words.
A lot of people are mentioning, the prophet, the prophet guy that did the video, the boxer. If any professional fighter or anyone that's trained to fight comes up to me on a nice, wonderful sunny day when I'm just leaving Chipotle after eating, 2 burritos, and they want to fight.
What is going on?
And they're a trained fighter. I'm obviously not going to take them up on gas. That doesn't make any sense to me. Obviously a trained fighter. I'm not going to have a chance against him. If he's the best fighter, I'll probably get the shit kicked out of him.
All right, Rich. And now all of a sudden, you acting all tough with your bodyguard behind a camera? That ain't a real man.
You see the footage of him fighting. He shows it in just about every video. So he does have, Prophet Muscle does have some credentials. That being said, right, it doesn't look good for Rich Piana.
Pussy, you will fight me or I will hunt you and make you lick oil.
What?
Piana pussy, that's how I'm gonna knock you out cold. This fight must happen for the people, or I will hunt you again and fight you. You'll be the example that hard work always beats steroids. Real men solve the problem one-on-one.
I would say the Prophet Muscle is going to win, and the reason why I say that is because check this footage out real quick.
Por el enfrentamiento. No. Okay, Rich, really? You're right? Really?
What is that stuff with?
What the fuck is he doing?
Oh. What?
Is he trying to pop a titty out? Ew, stop popping a titty, dude. What the fuck?
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, you have those, like, dude, he's got, like, those pterodactyl, like, muscles.
What is that? Told you don't play with me. Okay.
What the fuck? He looks like a monster.
Video. Subscribe, please, so you all see updated with everything. So,
okay, that's 10 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Last one. We're not watching all of this. We're watching 5 minutes of this.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following is a battle royal match, and the winner will be the Mukano Universal Champion. The winner of this match will stay as the last man standing. Therefore, once one is eliminated and steps out of the ring, we'll go for once and for all. And now, let the match begin!
Can I even show this? Am I allowed to show this? Hassan Piker has been eliminated? Okay. Am I allowed to show this? Okay. Dude, imagine the fucking smell, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you, Yen, for the raid. Dude, Eddie Monster has been eliminated? What the fuck? I don't know if I'm able to show people like stomping on people. God, he's like grabbing him right by the fucking junk, dude. He's grabbing him right by the fucking wiener. Not Kadu. Dude, Kadu got eliminated. Okay, Sprite, so you're telling me 30 men inside of a close proximity are not gonna stink? Come on. Wow, that is... What the fuck is going on here? This is crazy. Look at this shit. What, like, move is this? This is like some kind of, like, fucking, like Black Widow Thanos Avengers type of move. Like, what the fuck is this? I just thought of something, and I don't know if this is, like, horrifically, like, racist or something. You guys can, like, race check me here, or, like, racism check me here. But, like, the first thing I think about is the Pokemon movie, the first Pokemon movie, where, like, the Pokemon and their clone, like, fight each other. And then, like, there's that one part where they're all, like, really tired, and, like they're like kind of like sluggishly punching each other. Like the Pikachus are like, like this is what this kind of reminds me of.
So you're comparing black people to animals.
Well, Pokemon aren't animals. They're like sentient beings and stuff.
Fictional animals, right?
No, there's no laws against the Pokemon. They're not animals.
No laws against black people?
That's not what I said.
Is that what you're saying, Himpleton? That's
no,
what you just said?
No.
You said that.
No,
you guys, you heard this, right?
No.
Okay.
No. Okay.
That's what you said. Bar for bar.
I just thought it was like it's like more the
so you
fighting.
Want to capture them?
No, it's the fighting choreography that reminds me of the Pokemon movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's not a big deal.
So you hate black people.
I love black people.
I just want to say that Himpleton just said that there's no laws against Pokemon, meaning he wants to fucking tap that guard.
That's not what I was just referencing a meme, dude. I was referencing the Joker.
I've actually heard this guy.
Dude,
like,
look at how
make weird
crazy that
with
kick
the lap
was.
This guy wants to tap lap on it.
Look at how fucking crazy that. Wait, am I not? I'm not sharing screen, am I?
No,
Okay,
this is soft ground wrestling. It's awesome. Yeah. I believe they had like the guys from like Raka Raka. Oh no, who was it? Was it Joe Weller who like did one of these? Like they shipped them over. It's great.
Sorry, Templar just messaged me. Well,
Good.
Okay.
Dude, at least you know we can't hear your keyboard with every fucking little clack.
Yeah, because I'm
Speaking of,
Dude,
say as you're playing with your fidget cube.
I'm not typing with hamburger fingers. Look at how crazy this kick is. Look at how fucking insane this kick is.
Let me have a look.
Okay, it's coming up. It's coming up. Right here, right here. Look at that.
Flying knee.
That is
crazy.
fucking crazy.
I think he just broke his fucking spine, dude.
I know this genuinely doesn't feel legal.
Soft-ground wrestling is pretty fucking cool. It's like
oh my
extreme
god,
New
dude!
Japan
Like,
wrestling,
dude,
so
the
fucking
amount of
true.
like passion that they have, like the fucking like
he
the way
bit
that
him?
he like. Do you see like just like the? It feels like a war, like the way that he was like he got him by the neck and he's like.
Dude, this is way better than like the WrestleMania card. I'm not gonna lie. That's not even a joke. It sucks this year.
I mean, to be fair, they probably are like actually like significantly hurting each other.
Yeah. It looks like some of them are doing quite stiff blows. Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my! Wait, Porno has been eliminated?
Not Porno.
Dude, that's
I
my
have money on
favorite.
that guy.
Porno is my favorite, dude. What?
He just didn't stop. He just didn't fucking stop.
Breaking news. Prophet Muscle
Oh,
beasted
dude,
Vitali.
so he
Proof
kicked and
in
then got
DMS.
That's great.
So that guy in the red shorts, dude, he kicked and got fucking obliterated. Quickest sense of karma, bro. Holy shit.
How is this 26 minutes long? Because it's been like 4 minutes and already like. I think there's only like 10 left.
Rounds.
I mean, it's a 30-minute.
Maybe. Oh my
It's a
god!
30-man elimination match.
Oh my god!
So many kicks.
Speed Racer,
Dude,
you can
don't sit
never
on the
donate
ground, bro.
anything like this again. Please never send something
That
like
pause
this
is
again. This
fucked up.
feels very like borderline TOS.
That pause is oh, dude, he like kneed his fucking
Oh my
chin.
god! This is age restricted.
Hicks are
It's somehow
crazy.
not age restricted. Okay, sure.
Well, 'cause it's not real. It's it's wrestling.
It doesn't. It feels pretty real.
Professional
Like,
sports.
that was real again. That was absolutely real.
Professional sports.
No, replay it and slow it
I'm
down.
not replaying it.
we
I'm not
gotta-
replaying
we
that. I don't want to show
we
that
gotta-
again. I don't feel like I can show that again. Oh my god!
Oh my god, Spear.
Dude. I feel like I'm watching like war crimes. Like this is horrible.
Dude, kick him while he's down. Get him.
What's he going for?
Oh wait, no, dude. Do you think? Wait. At least stay for the jump. That guy's so good at jump.
Oh my
That guy,
god!
Oh my god.
Dude, Himpleton, that guy in the top corner is so jumping.
Oh no,
That
dude!
guy's,
I feel like I have to wait until he jumps at the very least.
yeah, dude, he's so good at fucking. Oh, dude, I feel.
Oh no,
shit,
dude! I'm like fearing for my life here. Dude, please jump! Please jump! You're freaking me out. Okay, Ramos got a little. Dude! Oh my god!
Dude, if you want to see like an absolute crazy new wrestler, like look at Opa
Dude, they're all
Femi.
just fucking on the
Crazy.
ground.
Dude, I just like, dude, that was like a 5-man pileup.
Oh, baby, a triple. This is so fucking evil.
Derail. Popular Girl, Extreme Drama by Mummy Joe.
Dude.
Yes, the spelling
okay,
is
Himpleton.
correct.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. We've got another one before that. Vitali versus Prophet Muscle. Okay, wait. Hold on. I'll play Jathus's first because we're about to talk about Vitali. So let me play this one first. Thank you for the derail. Let's see what this is. Jathus always sends like very wholesome Keanu sort of thing. So
I am so popular, every day is basically filled with drama. Like, I was just having a cup of tea with my
this is Templar, by the way.
friend Sprinklina when she dropped some crazy gossip out of nowhere. Hey girl, good morning.
I'm pregnant.
What?
Yeah.
Who got you pregnant?
Hey,
Mr.
Himpleton?
Puppy.
Yeah.
Girl!
Wait, what's that over there?
Whatever. Where? What the fuck did it just do? It just asked to get... Whiteboard wants my Discord account? What does that even mean? What did Ace just do? Okay.
That's Mrs. Puppy's man.
We love each other. We've always loved each other.
Scandal. And of course, it gets even more cuckoo banana. Guess who I ran into on my way to lunch? Hi, girl. Mrs. Puppy! Girl, have you seen my boo-boo, Mr. Puppy? He didn't come home last night. I'm worried sick. Awkward. What is it? Girl, I can't tell you. Oh my god, he loves you, doesn't he? Girl, no.
Hey,
Officer Horsey.
you do need to go. This is a crime scene.
Crime? What happened?
What the fuck?
Mr. Puppy?
Mr. Puppy is dead.
Dude, this is Templar every day. This is how dramatic and awesome his life is.
You're probably thinking, dang girl, that thing sounds crazy. Well, guess what? That night at a big party, things got completely bunkonista.
I can't believe Mr. Puppy is gone.
Me neither, Sprinkleina.
I loved him so much.
You what?
Ooh. Uh-oh.
He loved me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I kill you harder. We need Officer Horsey. Where is Officer Horsey? Officer Horsey is dead.
Uh-oh.
May.
No.
I killed him because I loved him.
But Mr. Puppy,
What?
you were dead.
I'm not dead. I'm pregnant.
I am so popular. Every day is basically filled.
Awesome. Thank you for the derail. Okay, so this is to introduce us to Vitali here. Check this out. We've got Prophet Muscle versus Vitali. Okay. This is a perfect introduction. Our favorite Prophet Muscle.
For nothing will fall for everything. Come out.
Criminal copyright infringement will be investigated.
Stop doing porn and fake pranks. You gotta conceptualize this could be somebody's son following your footsteps. You do fake pranks and porn to get fame and money. A man who stands for nothing will fall for everything. Come out. I'm gonna knock you out. Come out. Come out. Come out. Why you see me with a short fighter, huh? Come on, we fight, come. You prankster, come.
You prankster. Huge forearms.
Come out, motherfucker. Come out, bitch. I make all you fake pussy pranksters go away. Best believe that. Society became so fake that the truth bothers people. I will expose all you fake pussy pranksters.
Dude, that was an awesome meme. Wow. Okay, society's become so fake that the truth bothers people. True.
I'm the realest. Best believe that. I will expose all you fake pussy pranksters in real life. A new era just started.
New era just started. New era just started. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What?
DMS derail. Not a video, but it's really fucking funny.
Depends on how long it is. We're probably gonna get into Vitali, but okay, fine. We're gonna finish this after we do his derail because again, I want this to go into Vitali. Is Falgi of the Op Block doing competitive sexting? Leaked DMs showcase him copy and pasting long, intricate sex scenario roleplays almost 3 years apart. Have you been sent the same seductively coded penetration imagination? If so, contact me, Morale, or associates post-haste. Thought I'd write something fun for you to wake up to. Face down, a...
What?
Paying my lawyer fees, 10 out of 10 lawyer would hire again.
Dude, you actually just hurt me, dude. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Remnant. I really appreciate that, man. Gosh, why did that get me so bad? Holy cow. I don't know why that like shot some spit down the wrong pipe, dude. I like wow. Thank you, Remnant. I really appreciate it, man. I can't read these out loud, and I refuse to. Okay, but you can see them yourself right here. And then, so yeah, so apparently he sent that in 2023 and 2026, the same exact thing. That's a little disturbing and strange. So yeah, back to Vitali. Thank you for sending Future.
nobody or no nothing. Listen what I say. Where is Vitali?
Where is Vitali? Dude, this guy's rocking his shit.
Okay? You listen to me, right? Okay? Listen, I'm Mayweather fighter. You will see later on, okay? I'm not do blah blah blah, okay? Just keep your respect. You guys, listen what I say. I'm professional fighter. We make $10,000-$20,000. You guys make millions of dollars. I bring all boxes because we take over your business. Just keep respect.
No.
Everything is okay. You don't know me, but just wait. When we just come out, you will know who I am.
The boxer.
Have a good day.
The boxer.
Have a good night.
Fighter.
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
Fighter.
Okay, all right. I know you're from Ohio. My people are from Ohio. The guys that you pranked in that wood, the Roman who took his arm. No, my people. Brody, do the right thing. Columbus. No fake pranks.
No
But
fake
everything is
pranks,
okay.
motherfucker.
Okay, keep respect. What do you want me to tell Vitali? Just tell him everything okay. What's that? Everything okay. Okay.
Everything okay.
Yes.
Alright. Who's your team?
And also, when you see later on other videos, you know that nobody. But I know you good guy. I saw you video help homeless guy. You good guy. I know. Okay.
Alright, bro.
Okay. My man, it's just respect.
Yeah, respect.
It's
When
just
we just come
respect.
out, because I can talk. I'm Mayweather. I'm this. When you see later on, you see everything. So I love everybody can do blah blah.
You know
blah.
what? If this was somebody else, I might kind of feel bad for them. But this is Vitali, and as we're about to talk about, this guy has been a scumbag from the beginning, and he's just a terrible person.
Right?
Action.
Okay.
All right. Peace out.
Oh, why you so aggressive? Some teams you gotta be.
What was that mean?
Oh, why?
If you don't fight for what you want, don't cry for what you lost.
You're so aggressive. Some teams you gotta be belligerent to get people's attention to deliver the positive message. Negative people need drama like oxygen. Stay positive, it will take their breath away. Oh man, I got you some organic bananas, certified organic bananas. You know, natural sugar, fructose. Don't eat none of that high fructose corn syrup. You know, it kills people. That's what causes diabetes. You heard? And y'all
You heard?
just eating McDonald's.
That's what causes diabetes, you heard?
Your perception is a misconception because of media deception. You know? Your brain change your mind, change your body. Oh, he's a hip.
Does he get like all of his talking points from like iFunny, like inspirational memes that he sees? Like I'm just so confused.
hypocrite. So talking about killing in rap songs, that's cool. The streets gonna be the elders, and the youth's gonna follow the elders. So you want a 50-year-old guy talking about killing each other? Society became so fake that the truth bars us people. Stop following these fake pranksters. I will expose them all in real life.
Hell
Best
yeah.
believe that.
Hell yeah.
This the realest. I didn't have a roof over my head for a long time.
I was sleeping in the car. Well, you was in the car. Well, you were in the car. The thing of it was is that I knew you, and I had a chance to know you. And since I had a chance to know you, I seen what kind of good person you were. Boom, that was it.
Floyd Mayweather's
crazy
died.
celebrity stunt with
Kardashian.
Floyd Mayweather's dad trained this guy? Okay.
And I put money in the meter.
Don't do porn.
Subscribe so you don't miss over hundreds of celebrity stunts on this show.
You want to fight? Yep. Because you deserve to become champion.
The realest YouTube channel.
The Prophet Muscle will take the stunts on celebrities to the next level.
Feel me? That's real.
You're buff.
Get ready for upcoming intro and subscribe to not miss Roger Mayweather, Rick Ross,
Kardashian.
Busta Rhymes, David Hay, Wilder, Mayweather, it's Piana, Triple G,
I'm Chuck Liddell.
and much more. Boxing legend Mike Tyson.
That was edited like a fucking fever dream. I feel like I just had a stroke a little bit. Okay. Thanks for the derail. All right, let's talk about Vitali. Let's talk about Vitali. So, I think this might be the initial one. Let me see here. Vitali gets emotional. Okay. Yeah. What else? I want to see if the actual clip of it is in here. Okay, so here's the confrontation. So Vitali falsely accused Akash Singhani as a child predator. Vitali later expresses his deep regret and apologizes directly to Akash, his family, friends, and anyone else affected. He has removed the video from all platforms and urges others who have saved and shared it to delete it as well. Vitali acknowledges this as a quote-unquote learning experience and reaffirms his team's commitment to truth and accuracy in their predator stings. So, like, he literally wrongfully accused this pedo. Fuck. I'm so sorry. He wrongfully accused this man of being a pedo. Okay.
Chingarangara, you wanna rape a 16-year-old?
Wait,
She
never told me she was 16.
Oh, she did. Where's the Bluetooth speaker, honey?
Wait.
Where's the Bluetooth?
So as it turns out, this was someone that was messaging and the entire time thought that this person was 18. So I don't know exactly how the mix-up went, but I think there's going to be more clarification. So immediately, Vitali, being, you know, the awesome predator catcher, is just immediately, like, you know, being fucking racist and stuff. Like, all of this kind of stuff that you're doing is hurting an actual case for court, by the way, which is why people like this suck.
Where's the Bluetooth speaker, honey?
Wait, no.
Honey
You
bun.
added me on Snapchat.
Honey bun.
You added me on Snapchat.
Honey bun. Bluetooth speaker. Honey bun.
Look, got the messages right here. Wait, where did she? I swear to God, she never told me.
Wait, really?
16. I swear.
Oh shit! My bad, bro. You're good.
No, I swear to God.
Sorry, bro. Wrong person.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding.
Wait, no, dude, listen. 18. I swear to God. I don't move like that.
So you trolling too?
No, we got the messages.
No, she said maybe it's a misunderstanding.
Oh, you probably deleted it on his. No, wait, I swear to God. Wait, I swear to God.
Okay, she's gonna pull up right now.
Yeah, wait, please pull it up.
But why do you talk to girls about raping them? You crazy?
Yeah, you.
Okay, wait, it's a CNC kink. It's a public kink. Like, it's. I even said, wait, I have the text. I have the text right here.
Listen, like, something between two consenting adults. Shut up. Like, I don't care if somebody has a CNC kink, dude. I'm gonna be so real. I don't care. You can't make me care. Like, as long as it's not hurting anybody, I don't really care. I'm not gonna, like, moral F over it. Like, you know, I just
told her, consensual, non-consensual. I told her up here, look. No, so I told her
what
that.
Does it say, Vitali?
Listen, Neon. Let me read this real quick.
Wait.
What? Hold on, let me read. Yo, one at a time. One at a time.
Let me just show you, okay, so you guys know that, you know, I'm not playing or anything like that.
Yo, can I read the whole evidence?
Cool.
He said, LOL, you can tell me. Fuck, okay, I want to be totally honest before everything. I lied on there. I'm 16, but shit.
Wait.
Don't make
Wait,
it weird, please.
Wait, I'm calling the cops right now.
You said, You said, look.
Wait.
Wow, let me get it.
Wait.
Don't touch me, motherfucker.
No, that's B. That's not me.
Look, why are you shaking?
I'm Akash, AXS1286.
Why wouldn't he be shaking?
Hey, buddy, you pulled up. You fucking pulled up, buddy.
You just thought we didn't have
Guess
to
what?
on
You pulled
Snapchat,
up.
buddy.
Guess what?
No,
We read the right evidence.
Guess what?
Hello.
Guess what?
Can you guys come to my location?
Yeah.
Can you guys come to my location right now? I am at
He has a 2 Snapchats or what?
You must have 2 Snapchats, bro. No.
Yeah. Oh, you swear now.
No.
You have 2 Snapchats. We're not fucking
Please
stupid.
read the text. Please, someone, please.
And nobody's trying to read his text either. Like, it's very strange. Very, very strange. Like, I understand that these people can be shifty. Like, when you get an actual predator, they can be shifty and stuff like that. But, like, it feels off. It feels off from the very beginning. There's something wrong. There's clearly something wrong.
The police will come and read it. Yeah. Oh, he's one of those, you're one of those tech Indians, smart ones, huh? 2 Snapchats?
No.
Motherfucker. I know you
blast your company to everybody that you're a pedophile that own a company. What's the name of his company?
Wait.
What's the name of his company so we can let everybody know that the pedophile owns this company?
That's insane.
So what do you think? What's your take on it? What do you think happened? He deleted the Snapchat? Like, what happened?
Yeah, no, he either deleted the snaps or he fucking has a burner snap that he used. We're not stupid. We do this every day. You know how many weirdos like
But if she's talking to him on one snap, why would she go to another snap?
You have a second phone? No, that's the same snap she uses every day. She's only talked to you on one snap. He's trying.
Like, if you watch any of the actual people who are doing good work, like, if you watch, like, Schlep and you watch, like, Gideon, if you watch, well, I mean, Gideon's done a lot wrong, I can't lie. I don't really apply Gideon there. But, like, if you watch, like, Schlep, you watch, like, Skeet Hansen, you watch those types of guys, like, you don't see stuff like this ever happen. This kind of stuff never happens. This is just so stupid on so many levels, and it helps predators escape. It makes so that the cops just don't take anything fucking seriously. Even if this was a real pedophile, this would be disgraceful.
I cover it up, but yeah, he was talking
so you
to her.
think he hacked the
He's
system?
fucking up himself. You were talking to her on Snapchat, but yeah, we only have one snap that connects to you.
No, guys, listen.
Guys,
I did not.
You want to know why, DJ? Russia didn't want him. They said that multiple times.
Talk to her on Snapchat. I sent her this. Look, okay, wait. What time is it? At 7:29. At 7:29.
Where is my toy?
Yes.
The same shit that you were saying on the way here.
Dirty. That's dirty.
It's the same fucking person. It's dirty talk. No, it's fucking pedophile talk. You're talking to a 16-year-old. Don't look at me, my bitch. I'll fucking fuck you up, bro.
I'm not trying to fight. Listen, I'm not a violent person. I'm not.
We're not trying to fight you too.
You're not a violent person with men, but you want to rape a little girl.
No. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh my.
You're gonna get real violent and fuck her throat in an alley, right?
No.
You walked her like a dog by her neck. How about I walk you like a dog down this fucking park?
No, I thought that.
Damn, dog.
How about I walk you by your neck like you just did to her, right?
Homie, damn.
Should I do it?
Damn.
This is genuinely fucking disgraceful, dude.
Why did you just block her while you're on your phone? You just blocked her while you're on your phone. He just blocked her. He just blocked her.
Wait. I did not block her. Where did I block her? Wait, no, dude. Wait,
he has two burgers.
Wait, guys.
How the fuck am I blocked right now talking to you?
Wait,
blocked 2 seconds ago now.
Your Bitmoji looks exactly the same, bro.
This is a circus.
Looks exactly the same on that account, you dumbass. It looks exactly like
you, bro.
Wait, I'm on camera.
You know the fans know what's up, right?
I'm not even on my phone.
You know the fans know what's up, right?
You probably blocked it.
This is a zoo.
I'm screenshotting everything.
He watched you. You've been tapping shit and deleting shit, bro.
It's some type of prank.
It's not some type of prank. We caught you trying to fuck a little girl. Is it a prank that you were trying to fuck a little girl? Is that a prank? Is it a prank that you were walking her like a dog through the park? Oh, look at you. We seen your dick.
Guys, let's all shh. Yo, guys, everybody just cut it. Yo, hold on. Let's start from the beginning. Hey, what do you mean? So she got the... Guys, stop. What do you mean by wrong text messages?
Okay,
just explain.
Okay, look.
Well, yeah, let me hear your side of the story. Everybody gets to speak.
Okay, yeah. So.
But, Gabe, I asked you, bro.
What happened? What caused that tone shift? That was a very, very odd tone shift. What happened?
Please.
Okay. So, I mean, I'm going to just show you everything one by one, okay?
But you are Indian, so you are smart, so you probably cheated the system.
No, but for Indians...
Bro, again in the middle of me talking, bro. I asked you guys. Holy shit, I was just...
Imagine you're the pedo showing it for the sting meat, and you see this going on 100 yards away. Real.
Perfectly, I was getting a perfect fucking farm clip, and then somebody had to... Okay, hello, how are you? Okay, let's go.
Yeah, so, okay.
Actually, go tell him about that, Johanna.
Hello, ma'am, are you still here?
911.
Yeah.
Yes, we are on the way.
Thank you
911
so
is thinking, what the fuck is going on?
Does anyone have any what?
Weapons.
No, to my knowledge, no one has any weapons here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if say hi to Vitali.
You were being skeptical about it.
For Indian, you're retarded.
Explain it to the cops.
What the fuck? For an Indian, you're retarded. What's wrong with you?
Yes. Where's the cops?
Right here, the suspect.
Here we go.
Sorry.
Yeah, see, he's not that scared.
We got a crazy guy here.
He's not scared at all because he's innocent, you dumb fucking retard.
The mustache is crazy. Hello. What's up?
I didn't know that you guys did stuff to say
Yeah. This guy's crazy.
Yeah,
this one's actually
the evidence is
in
insane.
the alley and stick stuff in your throat and toys and
Bluetooth in the anus. It's crazy.
He deleted. It's not him. He has a
hold on.
Quiet.
Yeah.
I understand you guys are making videos, but
Hi, what's up?
which one of
Hi.
you?
Nice to meet you.
Okay. Perfect. Can we talk to you alone over here?
Let me get his in, bro.
Oh, fuck you for joking around too, you dumb fuck. Jesus. I guess maybe he thinks it's just normal sting and everything. But let's see this. Let's see his first explanation of this. Okay. So this is his first statement, but immediately after when he finds out that this happened, was this. Let me see what these other links are. Hold on. So then Vitali releases an actual statement, a second statement. Then we have, what is this one? Aiden Ross reacts. Okay, sure. That can be down the pipeline. What else? Okay, that's the lawsuit. Sorry, I know I should have been a little bit more prepared for this one. I got really distracted with Templar. Okay, so this is another example of him being a freak.
I think Apocalypse is threatening to sue me, lol.
Like in the thread? In my thread? That's crazy. Okay, that's Schlep. What is this one? Okay, yeah, that's the one being quoted. And then... Okay, and then Asmongold. Okay, yeah, that was the most recent one from what I've seen. Okay, so this was his initial reaction. Vitali gets emotional addressing his mistake, falsely accusing Akash Singhania of being a predator, saying that he's now stepping away from catching predators streams with the ongoing lawsuit. Oh, okay. I guess this is after the lawsuit was announced. I'm sorry. This is the initial one. Here.
We wrongfully identified and accused Akash Singhania as a child predator. We were completely wrong, and we made a terrible mistake. We believe here in only telling the truth, nothing but the truth. And our team and I messed up. We're deeply sorry to Akash. I'm so sorry, and I made a full statement on one of my social media posts on X and Instagram. You can guys go check it out. And Akash Singhania, I'm very sorry. This mistake will never happen again. We messed up. And guys, whoever has those videos, the clippers that are watching this, please delete it, okay? What? Immediately.
Check
I need
DM.
you guys to delete it.
I
feel horrible. Yeah, this was very, yeah. This is never gonna happen. The Snapchat.
Let's be honest. He's upset that it blew up. He's upset that he's seeing consequences.
Messages got messed up. It was a wrong time, wrong place, and yeah, it was not good.
Wrong time, wrong place. Sure, buddy. So this was his initial statement at Akash Singhania. My world was turned upside down this weekend. Since then, okay, well let's look at his first. It has come to my attention that on a recent episode of Catching Child Predators, my team and I mistakenly portrayed Akash Singhania as a child predator. This was a mistake that I deeply regret. He never intended to meet a minor and has been cleared of all wrongdoing. I apologize to Mr. Singhania, his family, his friends, and anyone else affected by this mistake. To be clear, the work we do to expose predatory behavior is of utmost importance, but in doing so, we cannot lose sight of the truth. I have removed the video from all accounts, and I ask that anyone who has it saved please do the same. Though I never encourage anyone to contact any person in my videos, I ask that anyone who is attempting to contact Mr. Singhania... Why does he spell it? Oh, cease at once. Okay. This was a learning experience for my team and me, and we will ensure that we remain committed to the truth as we always have. And then community note. Vitali refused to allow Singhania a chance to show the DMs proving his innocence. Additionally, Vitali does not catch predators, he beats them up and then lets them go free, actively interfering with law enforcement case investigations going on and implicating innocent people, which is true. True. So then, Akash responds to this. As some of you may have seen, I was featured on a recent episode of Vitali's live series, where I was wrongfully portrayed as someone attempting to engage in inappropriate conduct. This accusation is completely false. Since then, Vitali has publicly acknowledged through both written and video statements that this was a mistake. Additionally, the officers from the Santa Ana Police Department, who I called onto the scene, conducted their own assessment and confirmed that I am innocent of any wrongdoing. I am sincerely grateful to Officer Ronald, this guy, Lorenzo, and Joanna for their professionalism and for taking the time to carefully evaluate the situation to establish the truth. While I appreciate that the mistake has been acknowledged, the impact of the false accusation has been significant. I have experienced harassment, judgment, and damaged my personal and professional relationships based on something that has now been proven false. I wholeheartedly support efforts to expose real wrongdoing and protect the vulnerable. At the same time, this experience has shown me how important due process and verification are because mistakes, when made publicly, can have serious consequences on innocent lives. Thank you to those who have supported me during this time. Thank you. So... After this, yeah, so then that's his statement, Vitali's. After this, we have, let me find the one of him in the, where's the one? Okay, that's after the lawsuit's announced. So we have a couple of people reacting to it. We've got Aiden Ross.
I agree, Shades. No, listen, falsely accusing someone of being a pedophile is probably the worst thing you could ever falsely accuse of somebody being, right? Like, we could all agree. Like, that is the genuine worst thing you could be accused of. So, he's valid as fuck. I'm not going to sit here and take that away. No, he's very valid. Like, he is valid to be wanting to sue. He's valid for being wanting to be fired up. Again, it just sucks. It's a very shitty situation because, again, Vitali is relying on his team, which every single creator does, and it just sucks. It's going to all fall on him.
Why do you talk to girls about raping them? Are you crazy?
What a weird thing to say. No, it's his fault completely. He relies on his team, sure, but like, it's your channel. It's still your responsibility. Akash is officially filing a multi-million-dollar lawsuit against Vitali and has hired top defamation lawyers. By the way, he apparently hired the person who Johnny Depp hired when the Amber Heard stuff happened. So Vitali's fucked. To take it all the way, I've retained one of the best defamation lawyers in the country. Combined with the complete and total cooperation for the police department regarding my innocence, I'm feeling pretty good about the position I'm in. So, I think Akash might have set Vitali up. Are you stupid? Maybe he did it and the police covered it up? What the fuck is wrong with people? Genuinely, what is wrong with people? Okay, what a fucking dumbass. Bunch of dumbasses in the comments here. So then, you know, Schlepp says, please Akash, sue Vitali for everything he has and do not accept the apology, which he did. Or he's doing, I should say. And then we have Asian Andy. I have a hard time believing Vitali's being genuine when he says he only cares about accuracy. This past week, I've gotten nonstop people calling me a pedo, saying I was on Vitali's stream after he named a guy Asian Andy on his Predator catch in front of 31K people. So let's see that.
Working. I'm not really fully paying attention to your text, and then I verified, and I was trying to call you. That's why I didn't want to.
You called me, and you just called me to say you didn't see my car, and then you said you've seen it, and you walked right out.
I didn't even want to take you there. I just want to talk to you in the car first.
I'm assuming your name is Asian Andy?
Watch, look, let's read it out.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
My number, you kept begging me for nudes, man.
I hope. Where are you from?
Remember, you kept begging.
But you didn't tell me your.
Wait, where are you from?
Okay. So then, this is him addressing the lawsuit. And this is a very telling clip. Vitali gets emotional addressing his mistake, falsely accusing Akash, saying that he is now stepping away from catching predator streams, and yeah.
Break and go to Miami.
Here it is.
I really don't know, honestly, about what happened recently. I think we should take a break and go to Miami, do some regular IRLs, and chill for a bit. I think that's not chill for a bit, like take days off, but chill for a bit. What I mean is do other streams than just catching predators, but that's what I think. It is what it is, and it sucks the way it had to happen, and it's crazy. So if you guys are asking if I'm cooked, I'm very cooked, yes.
I love how they put sad music behind that as if it's anyone's fault except for his. It's literally just his fault. It's just his fault, nobody else's. Like, great, he actually got accountability for his fucking actions for the first time since he was into prison. He should have stayed there. He should have rotted there, in my opinion. Like, fucking terrible person. So, Asmongold calls on Kick to keep Vitali permanently banned. He classes this action worse than Sam Pepper's incident in India. So let's watch that.
He got banned on Twitch or on Kick for this. Like, let me see. Yeah, there it is. Vitali banned on Kick following his, his incident with this guy. By the way, this is given a week till he's unbanned. I don't think they should ever unban him for this. I don't think they should ever unban him for this. Like, this is the kind of thing that you can't afford to make a mistake on.
I agree.
And they did make a mistake on it.
Yep.
That's it. And yeah, getting sued.
A very easy mistake to rectify before the catch happened, by the way.
I mean, yeah. I mean, because again, like, it gets the website involved with this. It gets everybody involved with this. So yeah, you got to make an example of it. Help him, sue him. I mean, look, I don't want to get involved with this, right? I mean, I don't even know what happened. But, like, all I'm saying, it's a lawsuit waiting. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's got to be a lawsuit because the guy didn't do anything wrong.
I know nothing about the Sandpepper incident, but yeah, if somebody lost their eye over it, that's crazy.
I should have been permit a while ago for his own mental health. I mean, the thing is that the person that was with him was like 1,000 times worse than he was, honestly. Like, he wasn't even really that bad. Like, obviously, he was the one doing it. I'm not saying he's not, you know, guilty, but the other person was even worse than him. So things like that diminish what kind of work the other catchers like Alex Rosen do. Yeah, and also, here's the thing, too, is that doing something like this live should not happen. Like, I understand doing videos of it and stuff like that, but especially doing it live is like such a huge, because like, what if you make a mistake? What if something goes wrong? What if you get the wrong guy? Well, now you have somebody like that is now, their face is out there attached with, you know, To Catch a Predator show, and it's going to ruin their entire life. It's
of course it was the annoying Floyd Speed Racer.
Like, realistically, you can't even have that happen. These guys are like SJWs. They want money, but they act like they care about morals and ethics. You know what's really funny?
I don't think that they're SJWs. That's a weird comparison, but like, yeah, I mean, they definitely do want money and don't care about morals. Yeah.
You're totally right. You're absolutely right. These people are just like SJWs. They are just like social justice warriors. They're just like virtue signalers, etc. They act like they care about these little girls. They act like they care about doing these things. But what they're really after is content. What they're really after is clout. And no, you're absolutely right. It is the exact fucking same. I never thought about that, but you're right. And again, there are some people that do this. I'm not trying to group all of them in one category, because I do think that there are some people that do it with good intentions. But I think that Vitali, bringing a bunch of people like that, not having the police involved, and not cooperating with them at all, like leading up to this, prior to this, this is...
I will say I agree with him on this as well. Like, the people who actually know what they're doing, they are seeking and attempting police cooperation the entire time. Steed Hansen does this. Anybody who's good at this does this. They're seeking police cooperation the entire time. The police are informed that it's happening. The police are literally like waiting for them to call the confirmation. That's how this usually works. If you're actually doing this for the right reasons and you're doing it by the books, that's how it works.
This is just bad faith behavior. It's undeniable, 100%.
No, nice dude. That's Akash Singh.
Guaranteed bad faith behavior. Thank fucking God he got banned. Hopefully it's a permaban.
I completely agree. Permaban. Permaban. All right, let's see these evil, like, lawsuit threats that Future's getting here. So, oh, and this is, I was actually going to show this anyway, so this is perfect. So, from the Remnant interview, there is somebody who has been leaving multi-paragraph long comments in my comment section. Okay? Defending Lolly, defending people who watch LollyCon. Okay? So he says, I was accused of being a lolicon and shown on your live stream over an argument in the comments section. You constantly call lolicons pedophiles. There's no way of knowing what my sexual proclivities were. You are no better than Vitali. Let me show you a couple of these comments here. Let me show you a couple of these comments. Hold on. I'm sending myself on Discord here. Here's just a couple of examples. So, Rebecca from Cyberpunk Edgerunners has always been called by the studio themselves as a lolly. Any sexually explicit material involving that character would be lolicon. The definition of lolicon, for everyone that keeps repeating it to get banned or censored, is sexually explicit depictions of young girls. They mean children. In some cases, they outright say children. Rebecca's 20 years old. She wouldn't fit that definition of lolicon. You have to be intellectually honest, quote-unquote, but you call lolicon inherently pedophilic, knowing that pedophilia, since that word's creation, was used to refer to real-life children. If you look at the DSM-5, which I'm more than happy to do, I would refer to Bunglis's tweets, but he got banned. Let me see. Difference in sexual makeup. Pedophilia can do both. If you look up any DSM-5 definition for pedophilia, which I don't think I'm going to be able to find because it's like really fucking annoying. DSM states that an indicator of pedophilic disorder would be the individual has acted on sexual urges. Acted on could mean that he molested a child. On the other hand, it could mean that he masturbated to pedophilic fantasies, that he viewed a child pornography. The current criteria, pedophilic fantasies. So everybody says real children. It has to be a real child. It has to be like a real actionable child. But everywhere you look, pedophilia, in actuality, it doesn't have to be a real child. It doesn't. It just says children. It doesn't matter whether the child is fictional or not. Here it is. Here's the one that Bunglis had. Associated features supporting diagnosis. The extensive use of pornography depicting prepubescent children is a useful diagnosis indicator of pedophilic disorder. This is a specific instance of the general case that individuals are likely to choose that kind of pornography that corresponds to their sexual interests. Does not ever say real children. Never. Never does. Because it's children themselves, whether it's depictions of children or whatever it is. Okay? You call lolicon inherently pedophilic, knowing that pedophilia, since the word's creation, was used to refer to real-life children, given the impression that anyone who engages with lolicon are inherently pedophiles. In reality, lolicon would fall under an undefined paraphilia or objectophilia at best. You are not as intellectually honest as you would like to, as you believe to be, and the reason why you get retards like me fighting you on this topic is because people who know more about the medium have already been ad hominem before they even get to the table for a discussion. This will be my last comment on this topic on your channel because you clearly do not want to have an honest discussion like you claim. Really funny that he says that it's going to be his last one, because this was just from a day ago. 3 days later, he was still commenting in this comment section. Okay. So he says, I wasn't lying when I stated retards like me. It takes hours for me to create a composed thought. I am neither suited nor educated enough to debate over lolly or lolicon. And yet he is. My entire argument was never about whether lolly or lolicon was good or bad. It was pointing out that no one engaging on either side of that argument can agree with what those words mean or where they apply to what characters, which is not really what it sounded like at all. But okay. It's a mess of ambiguous wording that devolves to emotional attacks, which calling or implying someone as a pedophilic simply makes it worse. Not true. I'm on the side of logic here. Okay. Case in point, in the live stream you called me a lolicon, given your views indirectly calling me a pedophile. The majority of people know the pedophile, while open to both fictional and real, with its wording has historically meant real children. What the hell are you talking about? To the average person, by calling me a lolicon, you indirectly called me a child diddler. What are these weird hoops you're jumping through to make me, like, why do you want me to have called you like a child molester so bad? Because I didn't. Okay. Which is an ad hominem, which contradicts the logical debater that you pretend to be. Instead of planning to debate over a topic that I know nothing about, where I will look like a creep to your audience that inherently believe lolicon equals child diddler, I'm simply choosing not to play. What are you talking about? You can go to my comment section for the Remnant interview right now and see that there are over 100 comments of people like this. Okay? I guess this guy insists that he's not you know, actually interested in lolicon. I've never seen somebody defend something like this just for the sake of it this hard, personally. But if, you know, we can believe him if he says that he's not into lolicon, that's fine. That's fine. And I retract my statement where I called him a lolicon, okay? Instead, I'll just say that he's defending lolicon to some degree. Like, he can act like he's not, but if you look at these comments right here, it's pretty obvious what he's trying to do. Where he says inherently pedophilic, and he's like, you know, saying, well, historically, that's not the case. Well, guess what? I'm talking about right now, buddy. I'm talking about right now. Like, anybody who's watched any of the debates or streams that I've done where I interview people would know that I know how to be civil. And yeah, when I'm just alone and I'm just covering stuff and I'm being entertaining and stuff, yeah, I'm going to throw some ad-homs in there. I'm going to be entertaining. I'm going to be hyperbolic. Yes. But when I'm in an actual interview sort of environment with someone, I'm not going to do that, obviously. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. So, let me show you these. So, when he said that about me being worse or no better than Vitali, this made me pissed off, obviously. So I say, you are actually insane if you think me calling you a lolicon for creating a multi-paragraph defense of it, using the typical buzzwords and lines, etc., is even close to Vitali going to someone IRL, falsely accusing them of having intentions to touch an actual child, getting him actual real harassment, threats of being beaten to a pulp, etc. You are so pathetic. In response, Vitali getting someone labeled a pedophile for going after a real alleged child is not the same of you labeling someone a pedophile by extension of them calling them a lolicon. Again, what are these hoops? What the fuck are these hoops that you're jumping through? Like, why do you want me to have called you a child molester so bad? It is so weird. It is so weird. Okay? So then, Future says, you do know that lolicon is inspired by or redrawing of actual CSAM that's sold in Japan to this very day, correct? If pedophile is correctly being applied, then the two cases that I pointed out should be the same. He alleged that I was a pedophile by extension of calling lolicons pedophiles. If not, then what's the difference? Lolicon, I'm not here to debate the morality of it. So I'm just going to reply to this real quick. Why are you so desperate to call me for me to call you a child molester? By extension. So I didn't. Lolicon is, in my opinion, inherently pedophilic. I misphrased myself by calling you a lolicon. I should have just said lolicon defender. I have never called you a pedophile, and you have to jump through many logical loops to reach that conclusion. Again, extremely, irredeemably pathetic. So, you know, Future has this argument with him where he, you know, lays down the facts about lolly in Japan, you know, traditional CSAM. If, and then thank God he said if, because I never did call him a pedophile. Okay? Not trying to obfuscate, not responding because not terminally online, red hair. Oh, then why are you saying that I'm as bad as Vitali, dude? Maybe you don't do this unless you're trying to engage in a fucking just conversation about this. Like, Jesus Christ, you're fucking retarded. Are you gonna sue me for that one? You're fucking retarded. You're a fucking retard. You even admitted that. So that one's not defamation, you fucking retard. Don't play with the big kids unless you're ready to, okay? Jesus fucking Christ. People like this piss me off. So look at that. You are aware that there are legal ramifications that, if harmed because of false allegations, an ordinary person can take to the accuser. I can say for legal reasons that I've never felt any attraction to children, or real or fictional. Any allegations of such are completely false. So let me go ahead and say again, as always, do not fucking harass this person. In fact, do not talk to this person. Please. Please. If you want to be friends with him, then go ahead, by all means. I don't care. Do not talk to this guy in any bad way. Do not harass him. I don't want to deal with whatever the fuck he's doing with his weird bad faith behavior. I don't want to deal with it. I don't. Okay? So... I already did, you dumb fucking retard. Alright? I already fucking did. Alright? Let me see. Sorry, I need to send Templar the pacifier VOD because he is trying to say that there's more context that needs to happen. Copy link. Okay. All right. So that's my Vitali thing. Yeah, what's up, Nick Andros?
Hello.
How are you?
Doing fine.
Did you see that somebody was threatening to sue me?
No.
They jumped through so many logical hoops because I called them a lolicon because they were like viciously defending it. And they've been coping and saying that they're not actually a lolicon, they were just defending it. So I revised it to lolicon defender. But when I was calling them a lolicon, they said that because I called them a lolicon, that must mean that I'm calling them a pedophile since I said that lolicon is inherently pedophilic. And because I'm calling them a pedophile, people are going to see that and assume that they touch children actively. Yeah.
Well, that's not necessarily true now, is it?
No, it's not at all. Like, that's not what pedophilia is. It doesn't inherently rely on touching children. Like, you can just... It's an attraction to children. I don't know. Terrible. How are you doing?
Doing fine.
Did you see that I talked to Templar?
I saw something on like a Discord notification about it, but no, I did not.
What?
Bruh, they threatened to sue me. Stolen valor.
Thanks for the tube, Nightmare. Yeah.
How did that go?
It was good. I pointed out several times. Listen, dude, I was your white knight, okay? Or I guess I was your black knight because Templar's the white knight. I was your black knight, okay? I just... The thing that I had been wanting to press for a very long time was, what did Nick Andros lie about? I've been asking that one for a very long time. And the only thing that he could refer to was the your response to him, like, signal boosting and... Jesus Christ, Ace, you gotta mute if you're not talking, dude. Was him referring to the... You quote tweeting that thing that he said to you? Like, about, like, that false allegation? That was the only thing that he had, which was funny. And then I talked about, well, then why did you say that he lied in his Nuxtaku video despite the fact that you haven't watched the whole thing at all? And do you know what he said that was so funny? He was like, well, he says that he never calls Nuxtaku a pedophile, but if you look through his, like, chapters in the Nuxtaku video, he calls Nuxtaku a pedophile. So I called him on this, and I immediately pulled it up, and I was like, so actually what he does is he has a section called, Why Do People Call Nuxtaku a Pedophile? He's just explaining why people would think he is one. And then he was like, he tried to do the whole thing where he's like, oh, okay, that's what it is. Oh, you're just asking questions, huh? You're just asking questions. Like, acting like it was, like, something that you, like, inherently, like, believe when you have multiple times gotten onto people for calling Nux a pedophile because it obfuscates from the main point. Like, it's so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Dude.
I mean, like, it's a direct... The fucking chapter title is a direct response to, like, the clip of Tectone. Or, like, you know, references the clip of Tecton where he's saying, like, people call Nuxtaku a pedophile to me every day.
Right. It's so dumb. It's genuinely so dumb. It, like, actually, like, it hurts me. It hurts me inside. Future, can you tell this guy to
It's really
respond to
kind
me?
of weird how it's really weird how like Templars unable to name any reason, any like other lie, well, an actual lie that I've told besides the fucking the thing that where I mock him for like sharing random bullshit about me.
Right.
Because like
Which-
he hated me before that. So
Well, that was the
what was the
only-
lie before that?
That was the only L that I took. Is if I was on peak performance, because it randomly happened, it was completely unplanned, because he was coping about my interview with Remnant. But he, if I was on my A game, I would have said to him, well, you called him a liar before that. So what was the lie? You know, he tried to do the thing that he always does, where when people question him on what you've lied about, where he says, I've already talked about this multiple times. And it's like, okay, but I don't know what you're talking about. And
I've
nobody
already
else seems to.
propagandized my audience to believe this. I don't need
Exactly.
to explain it again.
Exactly. Like, it's so stupid, dude. It was infuriating, honestly. Like, all the stuff he said, and he kept on doing this thing where he's like, well, you and I have a difference of opinion here. And I'm like, that's just not what this is. Like, it's not a different... You want to know what's so funny? He kept on getting really mad at me because of the fact that, like, the reason... I said one of the reasons I really dislike him is for his bad faith conduct towards people like you and Shamu and others. And he was like, what does that have to do with you? And I was like, Templar, you do realize that I like give takes out of principle, not out of bias, right? Like I don't care if it's somebody I like or somebody I hate. If I find something principally wrong with it, I'm going to protest
Foreign concept to him.
I know, literally. That's exactly what I said to him.
That
I was like,
kind of explains why Templar likes Tectone so much.
it genuinely felt like a Freudian
didn't
slip
rape
to some
me.
degree. It genuinely felt like a Freudian slip. Like it was really weird for him to. But the reason I wouldn't say it's a Freudian slip is because he kept on saying it. Like he said it in my DMs. He said it multiple times in the call. I was just like, dude, I do not get this. I think I did get better treatment than most people do though, because like he knows that like I'm a Christian. So like he, you know, I think that there was like some weird level of respect that he was giving me that he doesn't normally give some of these people. But you know, I also think that part of it was to virtue signal because he could continuously refer to the fact that he has given me, like he's been good faith towards me. Like he would continuously throughout the conversation be like, well, I've been nothing but good faith towards you, haven't I? And I was like, I mean, yeah, like thanks. Like I appreciate it. Like so why isn't
Can
it
we apply that
okay?
to other people?
Exactly. It's like, so why isn't it okay for me to be like that towards Nick Andros then? Because it's not you. Like, it's like, dude, I don't care that it's not me, okay? Like, be bad faith towards me. I don't care. Like, God. Dude, fucking insufferable. He's fucking insufferable, damn. Like, I even said, even if I hated Nick Andros, I would be saying the exact same thing that I'm saying right now, okay? Like,
yeah.
It's nothing. It has nothing to do with my inherent biases. Like, God, I mean, it's genuinely a foreign concept to him. It really is.
Dude, you should like make like a Twitter thread or video on this guy, Nick. That would really fucking piss him off.
I've
Like,
done so a
genuinely.
couple of times before, but it's not worth it.
I was about to say it's probably a waste of time compared to the things that Nick talks about.
Maybe.
Honestly, like,
I just think it'd be funny if there's like a compilation of clips of him just making takes and then you just showing like clear contradictions or whatever.
well, I called
And
him
just
on.
seeing him like squirm.
I called him on one thing, Nick, because at one point so one of the takes that he really had a problem with was, so as you know, my discussion with Remnant had nothing to do with Templar. The entire Remnant discussion was a result of me wanting to talk to him about Chibi reviews, wanting to talk to him about Rev Says Desu, and wanting to talk about Leaflet. That was the whole thing. So we talked about that stuff. We talked about other stuff. The only reason that Templar came up at all was because of the fact that a chatter asked him about Templar. That's why. And it was a brief, maybe 2-minute conversation. And in it, Remnant just says, you know, I don't hate him. I can't bring myself to hate him. I just feel bad for him. I genuinely just think he's a retard. And then, like, I laugh really hard. So one of the problems that he gave was he was like, well, he's gonna call me a retard. It's truly pathetic. He's gonna call me a retard, and yet he doesn't have any actionable reason why he thinks that. And then Spurk Spectating sent me a clip of Hassan, of him talking about Hassan, where he calls him a retard and then explains why he thinks he's a retard. And so I was like, dude, the entire thing is both Remnant and I have both explained on other streams and other things why you're a retard. In this one out-of-context clip where you randomly come up in the conversation, there's no impetus or reason to explain why you're a retard. It's just explaining his positioning on you. When he's already explained all the reasons that you're a retard so many times. And he's like, well, I know that you do things a little bit differently. And I'm like, okay. I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ, this guy, dude. At one point, he almost kicked me out of the call because, like, he said, would you not say that Remnant was insulting me? And then I was like, how's he insulting you? And he said, he called me a retard. And then he was like, he's spreading inherent falsehoods. And I was like, how is he spreading falsehoods? And he's like, he called me a retard. And then I said, are you not? And then he almost kicked me. And so I had to be like, I'm kidding, I'm sorry. He got so fucking mad.
I can't believe, though, that's like coming from the guy, though, that will literally like apply a lot of labels to other people without giving much reasoning for. Like,
exactly. It's, like, I mean,
like,
look at the way that he talks about Nick. Like, look no further than that. Like, he talks about Nick like he's some kind of fucking monster. And then, like, we reviewed that tweet of him signal boosting those false allegations where he verbatim says about Nick, you know, this I don't know if this has any evidence to it, but I wouldn't be surprised. And it's like, okay, so you're just saying he's probably a fucking pedophile, dude, or like some kind of sex pest freak. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, like in the Twitter little clash where like even Remnant got involved into that a bit. Like I highlighted one of his comments where he's like saying, like basically saying I am guilty of sexual misconduct, and he's just waiting for it to like come out.
Exactly.
So like that's a pretty fucking major allegation, dude. Yes. Like you already believe this, and you're desperate to believe it.
It's so fucking dumb, dude.
He did do the same thing for Internet Adjacent. So like I do.
Well, that was a W.
Yeah, shame that he was right. No, he tried to get the Internet Adjacent thing on me. Like at one point he was like, and Internet Adjacent, I'm sure you don't want to talk about him. And I was like, do you know that I was one of the biggest people who exposed his lies? And he was like, well, that's good.
Dude,
like,
he did the same thing to he did the same thing to like K-Huck because she had him on before like the allegations were even public, and it's like look at this woman like platforming this sex pest, but she'll go after me. Go after me.
You know what's even funnier about that? You know what's even funnier about that? On my conversation with him today, he admitted that K-Huck had no idea about any of that when platforming. Because after I said that about exposing him, he was like, well, you know, people like K-Huck and other people actually platformed him on their live streams. And then I was like, yeah, that was before they knew anything about it. And he was like, well, that's true. And I'm like...
I mean, I was also on the stream with on the K-Huck stream with Internet Adjacent, and I had no fucking idea about any of that stuff.
None of us did. None of us would have platformed him if we'd done that. Like, Jesus Christ.
I think it's a fucking crazy ass, like... Because when I woke up, I see like a Dicker stream going on, and I see like Parlo and Internet Adjacent talking about like having gay sex, and it's like, what the fuck? Like these guys met up in real life? What? Huh? And it's like a total fucking like curveball.
Right. Like he was on one of my streams before I knew anything about this stuff, and then every other time, like he was never on my streams when I knew about like what was going on and the potential allegations, and I only knew them really from Internet Adjacent side. I didn't know any of them from Parlo's side, so it's like it's just so fucking stupid.
Yeah, because this was around the time, like, because he was like beefing with like Templar and stuff like that. He was like getting a little bit of like a push to have attention in the community, and then it just was very unfortunate that around that time would be when he just gets obliterated by like the Parlo stuff. Really funny though, really funny.
Yeah, it's just like, oh God, I just hate it, dude. I fucking hate it. It's all just stupid.
These fucking... I saw like a quote tweet of this where it's like saying, we only got like 10 new sentences left. I sent in the side chat.
Wait, hold on. Oh, it's the quadruple amputee guy.
What? Nicandros told me in DMS to choke on Muiku because he likes the sound. This allegation is true, but I won't prove it.
Of course you won't. Of course you won't, you sadistic freak. Okay, let me see this. Quadruple amputee cornhole pro Dayton Weber pictured with a swastika scar before gunning down pal. That's a really bad swastika, might I say. It's like not even a good swastika.
Well, yeah, but look at the fucking sentence though. Quadruple amputee cornhole pro.
Not gonna get much sympathy, but I'd like to see the cornhole footage. How can he be so good? That's awesome. And then some people are saying it's the Buddhist swastika. Okay, sure. I'm gonna take a guess and say probably not actually, but okay.
Bro.
Like, Jesus. Gunstica. Wow. Okay, thank you, Patrick. Really cool.
Bro's gumping.
Did he stand on his head so gravity would bring the gut close enough for him to mark it? Jesus Christ. This is just a random allegation, but apparently this guy's saying he got constantly thrown out of bars for starting shit. I'll bet it would be easy to throw him out of a bar. You know? I feel like
how do
you throw him out. You throw him out like a little cornhole thing. You know, like you underhandedly chuck him. Yeah, yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome.
I don't know, man. He might be able to shoot you and kill you.
I mean, he is. He's absolutely able to shoot me and kill me. So don't ever underestimate your haters ever. Okay. Because you never know.
It's so funny how he like defended himself by saying like, "There's no way I could fire a gun," and there's like then a ton of videos come out where he's firing guns.
I know.
How does he fire them? The fuck?
I can't show it on.
I
YouTube.
don't understand exactly, but they just like he just holds them with his like nubs, and I guess he's got like one finger or something in there.
Yeah, he's got like some kind of like extended nub, an extendo nub, they might say. You know.
I see. How can he be so good?
He might be OP.
Dude. Fucking hell.
Dude. Yeah, the Remnant.
You did not just compare this guy to Lieutenant Dan. That is actually fucked up.
Lieutenant Dan, you've got new legs. It's awesome. Yeah, that's why he killed the guy. Actually, he was gonna take his legs. Yeah. Really disturbing. This is a nitpick, but when Templar was saying that women in church should be doing community service and spreading the name instead of being a pastor, I was saying you're talking about nuns. Yeah, that was a weird moment where he was like, I don't think that women should be pastors in the church, and I was like, okay, it's fine. I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what to tell you anymore. We talked for like an hour. I lasted a lot longer than I thought I would. I figured that he was gonna like, start freaking out. Okay. So for our next segment here, I wanted to do a follow-up on the pressure stuff. So for anybody who doesn't know, essentially this Pressure is one of the most played games in Roblox. You'll see. It has relevance. Yeah, Nick Fuentes actually talked about it on his stream. No. So Pressure is one of the most played games on Roblox. It was in the Roblox front page for a very long time. And one of the former workers on Pressure, named Ren, came out with sexual assault allegations against the developer Zeal. Now, in the Google Doc that they made, this was worded extremely badly. There was so much context that was left unsaid. As it turns out, after the alleged sexual assault, this girl was still vying for a relationship with this guy for months. And as soon as she was fully rejected, that's when Rin started hating him. He tried to take his own life, and uploaded a very emotional, disturbing, and humiliating, quite frankly, video before he did so, talking about how he's going to take his life. And for some goddamn reason, people on Twitter still to this day are calling him a rapist. He has lost all of his friends. He has lost the majority of his staff. He has lost thousands of dollars in prospect money. He has a lawsuit in the bag because, sects and other stuff came out from after that alleged sexual assault of the quote-unquote victim, Ren, saying that she enjoyed the encounter, all of this stuff. It really reminds me of Lumi Starbun. It is very, very Lumi Starbun coded. She even has
it's the same thing as the one that you were like looking at before on an earlier stream, where like you were complaining about like some like bigger Roblox people not like covering it properly, or like
yeah, exactly. Yep.
All right.
Creekcraft with 19 million subs gave this very weird, like, I don't even know, like, lukewarm response to it, where he was like, well, if he's guilty, then he's guilty, but he needs to be, like, tried in a court of law, and, like, by the way, like, I'm on Ren's side, and, like, all this stuff, and it's like, oh my god, what are you doing? Have you even read the fucking doc? Like, what are you doing? And then,
Probably not.
And then Guamgo, like, heavily favored Ren, of course, and, not until I reached out to him did he make a community post on his community board where he was like, yeah, like, I've seen, like, this new information that suggests that, like, Ren might not be, like, as innocent as she first appeared to be, blah, 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 and I'm not going to talk about this again, which is funny because his videos on Zeal and Ren are still up to this day, which still push the narrative that Zeal is guilty. So it's very upsetting from all angles. This is how it's left me feeling, especially on Twitter.
Wow. Goyim are subhuman. Like, the Goyim cannot be helped, cannot be saved, totally beyond. What at that point even are you supposed to say?
And Blurg, full credit to Blurg for that one. Blurg sent that and said that that's how he was feeling about pressure, and I completely agree with him, and I just had to steal that.
My stupid ass actually thought he was going to talk about the situation.
No, that would have been funny as fuck, though. That would have been awesome.
It's like, all these people are trying to spread a narrative that just isn't true.
I can't believe that these Roblox Jewish people would just... I can't believe that they're spreading this on my goat, Zeal. This is disgusting. I'm not going to stand for it.
Yeah, dude, that would be awesome. Yeah, dude, did you not know that Fuentes is a giant Roblox fan? Yeah. Fuentes be playing pressure all the time, dude.
I hated this Roblox community. Guamgo needs to fucking die. Okay? I've been saying
this
it.
Guamgo guy, I hate him. I hate him. We need a Roblox Holocaust beyond proportions ever seen.
Yeah.
But of course, just like the original one, it did not happen.
So...
My girl got raped in the Rolly.
True. Fuck. So, very short statement from Zeal. Zeal is still in the hospital, and we'll get into that in a second. Zeal's been in the hospital for, I think, around 4 or 5 days now. Anybody doubting that this is a real attempt is pretty stupid. There were rumors of him being online on on a Roblox game. I can't remember which one it was. As it turned out, his online status was because of, parents on his computer. And we'll explain why in a second. So, but this was written out and published on his behalf. So it was consensual interactions with Ren at RDC 2025. The last few days have completely turned my world upside down, and as most of you know, the events have sent me into a complete despair. I am still struggling to come to terms with this new reality, but I'm no longer at a point where I do not see a way out, which is good. Thus, I have decided to fight for my name and my business, as both have been completely and unfairly ruined by Ren's accusations. As described in this document and supported by and documented by our conversations, it is clear that 1. The interactions between me and Ren were entirely consensual. 2. The messages from Ren were encouraging in nature, both before, under, and after RDC, and in no way indicate any form of displeasure, which is correct. The allegations of misgivings first came up in November after Ren had blocked Zeal for not having a relationship with him, when you know, and it came out publicly 6 months later. It was just alluded to in a Discord in November. So, and during, while they were talking, there was no mention of anything unconsensual happening. There was no mention of any kind of assault happening. Nothing. On April 9th, Ren published a document on Twitter accusing me of sexually assaulting her at RDC. The document is full of screenshots of her making up my intentions. I am by no means a perfect person. My autism causes me to have poorly developed social antennae that make it hard for me to read subtle social signals. I do, however, understand the concept and importance
Is this guy a fucking ant?
Dude, it's Ace. Wait, it's literally Ace, because he's a bee. Wait.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Dude, I'm so sorry this happened to you. Ace, wow.
Yeah, sorry. Still recovering.
I can understand that Ren is struggling and that our relationship has caused emotional distress. From that, I am sorry. But feelings are not facts, and what Ren may be feeling right now does not in any shape or form align with the events as they happened. I've been accused of serious crime, sexual assault. Any such serious claim should be backed by serious evidence, as the consequences for the accused are massive. No formal complaint has been logged at relevant authorities, neither at the time of the alleged assault nor now at the time of the accusation, which is true. No police has ever been called. I am left to respond to the accusations posted on Twitter. It seems that the burden of proof has thus been turned completely on its head. Rin claims an assault took place. I must now prove that it did not. There are a lot of accusations raised against me in this document, from the main accusations down to the sinister meaning of each message that I've sent. I cannot possibly respond to each of these accusations, so I'll focus on the most serious one, that I planned and executed an assault on Ren. It is impossible for me to prove decisively what happened in that hotel room, as only Ren and I were present. I can give an account of my actions and my thinking at the time, but that will just be my words against Ren's. The best way for me to prove that no assault took place is to publish our subsequent conversations. The messages are intensely private in nature, and I would prefer not to publish them, but I do not feel that Ren has left me any choice. So then we have a disclaimer. I am currently at the hospital. One of the conditions that allows me to have access to a computer is the restriction of internet access. I have some screenshots in the document as I was working on this document before my admission. I've not been able to access Discord to take more. I will type out a asterisk followed by evidence that I would have shared for these instances that I cannot provide any. Because of the above, I'm not able to stay up to date. Any information that I will be addressing is information from up to April 9th. For the disclaimer, blah, 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 blah. I have had help from my parents to structure and clarify my main points. Ren is gender fluid. Over the years, I have referred to Ren both as he, him, she, her, and they, them. This is apparent in the different screenshots. In our private conversations, I was told to use she, her, and I will do so in this document. So, getting to know each other. I've known Ren for 5 years, and she has worked for my team in the past. However, she was not part of the team when we met up at RDC. She was no longer an employee of mine, so there was no manager-subordinate relationship at the time of our meeting. We had an ongoing personal relationship, we communicated regularly, were familiar with each other, and developed a level of comfort over time. Additionally, I developed a crush on Ren, as she was mostly a nice and loving person to talk to and hang out with. After Ren had left the team, we started flirting leading up to RDC. Ren made a big deal about asking for her height and weight, of me asking for her height and weight. I work out a lot and I'm proud of my physical strength. I did not need to ask for her weight. I was just making a poor attempt at flirting, thinking that she would be impressed by my strength. Oh, God. So when she said that I was allowed to lift her when we met, it was the first thing that came to mind. In hindsight, a handshake would have been more suitable.
Dude.
Oh, God. Okay. I mean, he's certainly not beating the cringe allegations, dude. We spent a day at San Jose shopping and hanging out in the suite in a hotel with other friends. I gave her a long hug before I left to go to bed, hooking up. The next day, I was invited to Ren's hotel after I'd offered to come over and visit her when she messaged me that she was feeling down. She was crying and we started hugging as I tried to comfort her. It was the best cause of action I could think of to console her, to bring her out of her emotional distress. After some time, she calmed down and she eventually asked if she could kiss me. Ren's description of her first kiss. Fuck you, man. I miss the way that your tongue feels in my mouth every once in a while. By the way, describing an alleged sexual assault here. Hee hee.
Interesting.
Like when I tell you that shit had me lose my mind, I like my soul left my body. Wasn't able to form coherent words. We've already read all of these. I like tongue kissing. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, this guy's so autistic, dude. Oh man. Okay. I didn't know I liked it until you did it to me.
At least they got some clear communication going on.
You'd think, but I mean, look where we are now. Your mouth is really big. I didn't know it was that big, or maybe it's just because I've never been in someone's mouth before. Was my mouth big?
It was small and cute.
How is this Riz if it worked? How is this L Riz if it worked? I mean, it's still L Riz. It can be L Riz and work. Okay, let's be real. Okay. We did not by any means have a perfect experience, but decided to try again the next day.
I'm gonna kill myself with that next screenshot.
I'm really glad you care a lot and didn't try anything uncomfortable to me. Alleged sexual assault, by the way.
No, I would feel raped after this next message.
Eats out my rim.
Jesus Christ, dude.
No, and she says, please.
Please. Well, one thing I learned from this is sex is really hard, man. Like, damn, I thought that stuff was easy.
You watch too much porn.
No, you do. Fuck you, man. I miss the way your tongue feels in my mouth.
Second encounter. We decided to try again, this time involving condoms and lube. Ren focuses a lot on the decision to push it to the lube and condoms, and the dialogue on Discord clearly demonstrates that both of us were out of our comfort zone trying to find these items in a foreign country. This is how we later talked about it on Twitter. Like, don't sweat the lube thing. I didn't get it because I was late and didn't have time to. I would have gotten it if I could.
Oh, your spit was good. I just never felt wet there in a long time, so it was like, whoa. It was like, what the fuck? Shit don't hurt anymore.
I don't get wet and then you thought it's because I don't like you or something. Nah, I get it. If a girl needs lube, she needs lube. In this case, if a guy needs lube, he needs lube. That's why I didn't try to put it in.
Oh, you can call me girl, it's okay.
Because you said it would hurt.
I'm gender fluid now. You can use whatever pronouns. I don't mind.
Okay. What is it rude and invasive to ask what genitals this person has? I feel like it is. I'm just gonna move on. I'm just confused on logistics, but it's fine. Because if you don't have, I'm not gonna get into it. I shouldn't get into it.
Bro, imagine getting fucking ruined by me through allegations. It's not even a woman.
well, my whole thing is like, if they don't have like a vagina, does their asshole get naturally wet? Like that doesn't make any sense, right? So. They have to have a vagina, right? Like I don't know. I'm just
it must be.
Okay. We met again and engaged in romantic activity. This was fully consensual. When she expressed concern that intercourse might hurt, I did not try. Ren had asked me to stay the night. I spent the night because she wanted me to. We continued to message each other after I returned to the hotel. Cutting contact during RDC. During RDC, I was informed that Ren had broken the boundaries I had set by telling other people about our intimate encounters. Because of this, I decided to stop talking to Ren. After returning to my home country, I learned that Ren had attempted to take her own life. I don't know if it was an actual attempt, by the way. It may have been, I think it was
I mean, to be clear, this is the same community we're talking about where like the Parlo and the internet adjacent stuff got twisted into like a Didi Epstein encounter.
True.
By Guamgo.
Mm-hmm.
Worse than Epstein.
So I heavily doubt that if it was a two men that they would have actually gone and cancelled.
Real. Dude, the whole thing with this suicide attempt thing is, I think he's being a little bit generous when he says that. Because the most that was shown is just her, like, sending people pictures of her in a hotel, like, hallway, and also sending pictures of, like, what, like, you know, like, those stairs that are in, like, the corners of buildings, where it's, like, kind of like a spiral sort of thing?
Mm.
Like, a picture of, like, showing what it would be like, you know, like, showing the hole, where you could, like, fall down, or whatever.
Showing the hole?
Showing the hole. Showing hole, yes. Showing hotel hole, yes. So after finding out that supposed suicide attempt happened, reconnected with her to support her. And messaged that. As part of our post-RDC conversations, we moved to private Twitter accounts. These messages are intensely private, and below you will find a complete printout of these messages. I believe they clearly illustrate that what happened between us was entirely consensual, if slightly awkward, sexual encounter. Our lack of experience meant that we felt less than perfect the first time, but we were both encouraged to try again the next night. I felt embarrassed that I was not able to get Ren to climax as I was expected to. This embarrassment might have also led me to some abrupt action, like leaving early, and similarly curt messages afterwards. The messages from Ren immediately afterwards are encouraging in nature and in no way indicate any form of displeasure. Ren's messages after returning from RDC get increasingly explicit and confirm to me that Ren missed me in our physical intimacy. I mean, she verbatim says that she misses him. Ren claims that she gave all of her affirmations at RDC because she was afraid of me and felt constrained. If that was the case, then why would she repeat them many weeks later when we were thousands of miles away from RDC and each other? Right, because one of the arguments that Ren tried to make was that that she was having a fawn response. And my entire response to that was, you can have a fawn response in the moment. What about weeks later? That doesn't make any sense when you're literally like countries away from each other. It just doesn't make any logical sense. It's not how this works, okay? And any normal person will tell you that that's not how it works, okay? Even people who are very affirming of this sort of stuff, like I tend to be, just not how it works. Once I had declined to continue our relationship weeks after RDC, Ren retroactively decided that our encounter constituted an assault. I had early on made it clear that I saw a relationship as a friends with benefits arrangement, and I was not seeking a long-term, long-distance romantic relationship. I'm not a romantic person, I can tell, and the large distance between us made a relationship seem unrealistic. I realized that the messages do not necessarily leave the impression of me as a perfect gentleman. I could probably have handled that relationship better. She wrote a lot about our encounters in a way that clearly indicated to me that she enjoyed them. At the beginning, this was on Discord, and we moved to Twitter as I wanted to keep my Discord for work and fun. The week in America made me love being a female. Okay, all right, sure. Okay. I felt so normal, and me and you, then you came in. I felt so normal and me, and then you came in and made it clear to me how much I love being a girl with you. You're so lovely and caring and handsome and smart and talented and cute and big and strong and yet soft and gentle. I never felt this special or important to someone. And then, haha, loser, skill issue, LLLLL. My turn, I'm gonna tell you how your mouth tasted. Oh no, this is literally the Lumi Starbun, like, dick rating, dude. No, fuck. Dude. Okay. Your tongue was so warm and addictive. It was moving in a way that shocked my brain. I went nonverbal and tasted so sweet, and you sent the flavor of adrenaline and dopamine if it could be yummy flavors in my mouth. Idiot.
Oh my.
And he says,
oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh, awesome. Good heavens.
Heavens to Betsy. Oh. We've got a feisty minx.
Don't dilly-dally.
We've got a feisty minx over here. Yes, okay.
The whole Twitter conversation is in a different document as it contains sexual, pornographic, and explicit language. All names and faces have been redacted. Link. We've already read it. Unless it's a new one. I think we've already read it. Yeah, we've already read it.
Holy fuck, look at that. That's a nude.
Dude.
Is that what those people look like IRL?
Dude. What the fuck? That's pornographic.
Yeah, we've already read these. I think this is more than what we've read, but it's...
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of parallels with this chick, specifically with maker stuff with Lumi.
I know, it's literally Lumi, dude.
Yeah, but the worst part is, at least you got stickmen with this one. Lumi actually drew their OCs actually fucking for Valentine's Day.
They're Roblox characters?
No. No.
Did they draw the Israel flag?
Oh, no, I wish. No, it was so fucking bad. No, but you know what? You know what, Himpleton? Nothing's ever gonna beat like an actual score system for the sex experience, though, to me.
Dude, that was the worst message I've ever read. The blowjob review. That was the worst thing ever.
Yeah, go put it on your resume or something.
Fucking poor bastard.
Dude, people are mad at you that you didn't mention that on the video. Why didn't you mention that? It's really gross that you wouldn't mention that.
What, the art?
Yeah.
So it was talked about in the interview, but I didn't think it was like, I feel like I made my point enough.
Did you ask for it to be? Did you ask for it to be sent to you for like research reasons?
No, he just sent it.
Wait,
and I had to ask him to send. Yeah, and I had to ask for him to censor it. And I'm like, bro, I don't. But like, he's like, dude, look, she was like engaging with me even after we broke up. And I'm like, okay, look. You know, I'm like, okay.
I completely agree with Spurk spectating here. It's fucking funny. You should mention it. Yeah, anytime it's the law of funny. Anytime there's something funny enough, you should always mention it. Yes.
Dude, I can't even show you the censored version because it's so poorly censored that he gave me that you could still make out exactly what happened.
You can send it to me, Ace. I'm a grown adult. I'm not.
No,
the
I can send it to
15-year-olds that
you.
normally
But
talk to.
as for no, yeah, whatever, dude. No, but it's like
EPI alert.
Look, you know what? I'll send
alert.
it. I'll send it to you.
Send it to me.
You know, actually,
I'll give a live reaction.
I can actually send it to Sidecheck so Nick Andros could get in on it too. But but I will say it's really fucking chopped.
Send it.
Hold on. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. It was.
I want to give my live.
I didn't save it. I have to go back in the group chat. Hold on.
Dude, my live reaction.
Yeah, because Take Nines responded to it really funnily. It was just like, BRB Batagoon. And I'm like, okay, buddy. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm getting it. Holy shit, why is it so far back? Okay. I'm getting close. Oh man, I'm so close.
What the
yeah,
fuck? Can
it.
you stop?
I'm getting it. Holy shit. Okay. Now it's
I'm getting close.
It's inside chat.
I am getting so close.
Thoughts?
Good heavens, what a spicy minge.
Good God. Scrumptious.
Oh my god.
I told you, bro.
Oh my god.
Why does he need to wear a gas mask?
That's just his
Is she a
OC,
brappy? A brapper?
That's just his
Because Lumi's braffing so much, he has to wear a gas mask. Yeah,
dude, that is insanely explicit, dude.
And she tried to say that it was for therapeutic reasons in the interview from why she drew that.
What?
Where's the ring?
Wait,
why didn't Maker even censor the hairy balls or the asshole?
I know, that's the...
What the fuck? Dude, I'm losing it. What the fuck is this? And then like the weird like pussy juice that's coming out either isn't censored. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this?
I told you, bro.
This is so horrible.
I know.
I'm deleting this shit. This is awful. I never want to see anything like that again. That was awful.
You said you wanted to see.
No, you're right. You're right. It's my own fault. It's not your fault. It's my fault. But Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
The only way that this could become more comedic is if she had done like a full-on like Renaissance painting, like an oil painting of them having sex, and then tried to cancel it.
Dude, it fucking killed me when it was sent. I was just like, fuck my life. Because she was very embarrassed about it when it was brought up in the interview. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
What?
Oh my...
What?
Glass, that's not real.
What?
That is not... No.
What? No, you cannot say stuff
Glass,
like that.
at least censor.
What did he send? Glass, send it to me.
No, you don't want it, bro.
No, I need to see what this is. I need to see what this is.
Let's just say Maker was not the only one.
No, I need to see it. I need to see it.
Can I even send this? No, it's just nothing censored.
Also,
Nothing's...
Future
it's
and
in the
Bunglas.
side show. It's not gonna be shown on stream.
Future and Bunglas. Check DMs. I just sent you guys a brand new, awesome, epic.
I'll set it in live chat, but I said like side chat. But you guys are gonna want to kill it after you see it.
To be clear, I did not send porn to Bunglas and Future. I sent them a new thing to say to lolicons. Okay, I found a study, or Gila found a study that they sent me, that talks about
She was plugged up.
Shit. Okay. Wait, did you send it inside? Dude, what the fuck?
I told you, man. She's made that of glass.
Why does she have like a weird bunny fucking tail? What the fuck? Dude. Why can't I see the wrinkles of her asshole? Dude, this should be a crime.
I'm deleting it myself, actually.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
I can't.
And she has bunny paws too? No, Glass sent it to my DMs too. Delete. I'm just
So wait, this girl drew herself having sex with the Roblox guy that she accused, and then also Glass.
Yes. Yes.
All right then.
Well, and she also accused Glass. We demand a dono goal? No, there's no dono goal that can make me show that. Absolutely not. Okay, so
and
here's...
Glass is the VR chat guy, right?
Yeah, Glass is the VR chat guy.
Dude, I'm just like so fucking dead right now. This is a pattern.
That is just horrific, dude. I just have nothing to say. So, okay, let me go ahead
I'm
and...
not gonna fucking show it. This is not a Nuxtaku stream, bro.
Exactly. So, as if you thought that the parallels to Lumi were already pretty good, here's a sample of some of their sexting. Can I say, more explicit stuff? I don't know. I get shy to say words. Sure. I like this idea that Nick Andros has established of him being like this like old-timey like British man. I like that.
Okay, so, like, your cock tasted really fucking good. I'm so sorry. There, I said it. Runs away.
Wait, that's exact terminology that Lumi used. Runs away. After giving the...
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Thanks. Your pussy, beside that first aftertaste.
What?
What is a first aftertaste?
What was the first aftertaste like? Oh no!
You know when the second and third
someone hadn't bathed for a while, I guess. So the initial like dirt and grime was pretty bad. Okay.
Besides the first aftertaste was good as well.
Oh
Really?
my god.
Wait, is there an aftertaste every time?
Yeah.
Himpleton?
Nah.
What? What?
You could show this one on, I think on stream, but that's her in Glass again.
I don't want to show that even. I don't think I can. I'll make it a donut goal. I'll make it a donut goal.
That one's definitely way
Wait, Nick, I shouldn't show it?
Nah.
Yeah, it's borderline. It's way too borderline. I don't like it. I also don't like how her panties are on her head. Anyways, so Zeal says,
yes. No, just the first time. I think I got used to it.
Maybe it's because I didn't wash the soap too well? Oh my god.
Oh no, you were right, fuck!
And also because it's dry.
No, I looked it up.
Dry pussy's bad.
It was normal. Don't sweat it.
Oh, what did it say?
That there is a bad aftertaste sometimes.
Of course, okay, great. Yeah, of course. Okay.
Motherfucker googled it.
Yeah, thank God.
Oh, that tastes hideous.
Wait, that means tastes fucking awful then. Okay.
Oh, let me Google it to see why it tastes so fucking rubbish.
This pussy is fucking raw. That pussy tastes like that minge tastes like absolute oysters. Oysters, I say.
Okay. Anyways, cutting contract for good. After
Oh,
RDC,
wait, I just remembered.
What?
I got the sound effect on my soundboard.
Oh god.
The pussy is rubbish.
Undercooked. So after RDC, I'd learned that Ren had been awful to my friends at the conference, and as such, I did not wish to associate with her anymore. This was done slowly, as I was afraid that abruptly cutting her off could lead to her trying to cause herself harm again. The team was not involved. No other team members were present during the encounters, and those who learned about it learned it from Ren afterwards. People who were named in Ren's document or accused of complicity were not participants and were not hiding misconduct. Conclusion. I regret having to publish this document. I do, however, adamantly deny being an assailant, and I refuse to be labeled as such, my other shortcomings notwithstanding. I hope that online friends, coworkers, and close business partners hereby can avoid the apparent guilt by association that is rampant in the initial reactions I saw before I was hospitalized. I did not start this, and I am sorry for all the trouble that it may have caused you. And then this is just the complete timeline. It's just basically responding to it point by point. I don't think we need to go through this because it's already become pretty obvious through everything that he said here. Okay. So yeah, then we have stuff like this. And this is the direct response. Quote, consent cannot be retracted 6 months later. Bro ruined his entire argument with this line alone. I'm crying. What? I'm sorry.
Consent given has no value.
Yeah, it's like, exactly. It's like, oh, well, I decided 3.5 years later that I actually hated this, so you're a rapist.
Only consent which has been earned.
Somehow this gets 7.5k likes, and you know it gets community noted. Sexual consent can only be withdrawn before or during the interaction, not retroactively. Once a consensual encounter has concluded, that consent cannot be revoked after the fact. Somebody says, why did this tweet blowing up? And I say, this is genuinely one of the worst, most retarded takes I've ever seen in a good while, exhibits no common sense, and is your twisted justification to ruin someone's life. And I further quote tweeted it and said, haha, I have a weird warped way of thinking that 95% of humanity does not believe, and because of this, I think it is appropriate to ruin someone's life in the work that they've done. Which is exactly what happened there. Exactly what happened there. Who the fuck would dox you, you dumb freak? Jesus Christ, I hate this guy. Fuck this guy, dude. Jesus.
Got a nuke.
Yeah. The nuke is a lolicon defender. That's crazy. I had no idea that Oppenheimer would do this. So... And we have other reactions like this guy. Hashtag support Ren in his fucking, like, thing here. After reading the doc, it is mostly Ren was consensual. No, you give zero proof other than, yeah, she no longer consents 6 months later. Actually, no, she... What? The way that they talk about the way that they talk about it clearly shows that she had consent. What are you talking about? Like, she wasn't screaming knowing you assaulted her, making himself miserable to make people feel bad for him, manipulation. Nothing.
Where's the proof of her screaming no?
Exactly. None. There is none.
You just fucking made a headcanon to make him more guilty.
If your Ghibli bits has an aftertaste, go to the doctor.
Oh,
Face
thank
vomiting.
you. Thank you, Thy Tempest. Thanks, Thy Tempest. That's an interesting one from you. Okay. Nothing in the doc proves that it was consensual. What are you talking about? What is going on? The screenshot of Ren's agreeing and being happy is just perfectly correlates to Ren's story and fawning and being a common response to trauma and sexual assault. Weeks later? What are we doing? The so-called timeline is just trying to frame Ren's mental state as some sort of insanity and how she treats her friends. So why was this doc not was made on me and with these accusations because she's not nice to her friends? Like Folk. Dead ass? Yes, dead ass, you dumb freak. At the end, it can be summed up with, I didn't do that, she did that, but compared to her, I don't have proof. Actually, it's the complete opposite. She withheld multiple points of proof. Zeal knows people are desperate to play pressure with a clear conscience, and the sorry excuse of a doc is made specifically so he can rack up more cash.
He made a doc to rack up more cash? Here comes the Zeal Glazer. Yep.
I'm sorry. I don't even feel the need to. Here, my 92 closest friends and family. Go ahead and like that up. But I don't even feel the need to actually address this argument. If I'm forced to, and this freak is like, "What are you talking about? What do I have?" Then I will. But this is just so brain dead that it actually hurts me inside. I want to kill myself right now.
I hope that if they do, that they just hit you back with, "Sue me for telling the truth." Yeah.
Dude, you know what I want? No. You want to know what the classic to do against me is?
What?
It wouldn't be a classic. See, it used to be people calling me simpleton and being like,
yeah, I can understand why you called yourself that.
but now the classic is,
this guy calls himself the good rapist.
Dude, I actually hope they quote tweet you with that, like another creator.
Dude, they just
do the good doctor.
Exactly. I'm the good rapist. Did you see that the faithful sheriff did that to me, Nick Andros?
Yeah.
Oh wait, fuck! You actually would be touched if they did that. It's like, yeah, same guy who's defending an alleged rapist. By the way,
I actually would be kind of fucked. I would be fucked a little bit. I would actually be a little fucked. I would be a little bit fucked actually. If I can't even deny I would be a little fucking cooked. Can you leak the other YouTuber who got mad at you over that? I already have, but it was Chazington. Chazington, who is one of my favorite YouTubers to watch in my free time, literally refused to talk to me about the Brody Fox allegations because I call myself the good rapist. That is the only reason. And, you know, things seem to be going well for Chazington because he was supposed to release that Brody Fox video literally over a month and a half ago and was collaborating with a false accuser to do so. So, I mean, hope things go well for him. Okay. I still enjoy watching his content. Don't get me wrong. Okay.
Cool.
But anyways, okay. So this is something that has genuinely like upset me a little bit. It's very sad. So
what's up?
This is first in sequential order. Quote tweeting the Google Doc that was posted. My son is still in the hospital. I have posted this for him. So the mom goes on Twitter and just to explain, because all of these people are trying to say that the hospital thing is fake because of the fact that, you know, it was...
They're posting on their Twitter. No.
They're saying it's not plugged in?
They're saying it's not plugged in, exactly. And
what is this, the doctor hospital?
Perry's on the case. He's like,
This little guy, he didn't even try to kill himself.
I don't know why I made him Asian. I'm so sorry. So yeah, he says that, she says this. Now, as you notice, this quote tweeted post is from an account that no longer exists. This is because after posting, she was literally harassed with death threats, dox threats, horrible things into oblivion, and to the point that she deleted her account. The mother who did nothing here other than support her own son. So yeah, we have stuff like this.
How terrible do you have to be to defend your rapist son instead of making him take accountability for his actions? Also, he's a grown-ass man. It's hilarious and ridiculous to see his mommy defending him on Twitter and Discord. Lamau.
Can you support Ren in bio, by the way?
Dude.
Never mind. I would say stuff that would get me suspended. I can't say that.
Not again.
Okay. Not again. Julie's gonna false report me again.
Fuck.
And then we have this quote tweet from it.
Say someone manipulates them, turns others against her, drives her into almost suicide.
Okay, no proof on the suicide thing on her end. Okay, but okay.
Makes a shitty statement after getting exposed. Plays Arsenal after claiming to kill himself.
Didn't happen.
Released another shitty doc. They call him potential Roblox dev.
He also LARPed as his mom on Discord, Lamau. No, he didn't. What? All of these people just say things
Is that the cope?
That's one of the copes. All of these people just say things with no evidence whatsoever. No, Bunglas. Bunglas, I need you around as my soldier, okay? You can't go down yet, okay? The suicide mission isn't today, okay?
Dude,
so then,
anytime you see these posts, you just gotta say proof with a question mark and see if you get anything different.
Wait, that's actually such a great point. Hold on.
We back in it. We back.
Can you imagine they just like link you like Rinse statement?
Proof? Okay. So so this is the most recent stuff that Ren's been saying about all of this.
I wish I could bring this to court, but there's 3 countries involved, and a case like this would cost $500,000 to $1 million.
What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
As I was asking around, and I do not wish to see this man near me, nor hear his fucking ugly voice. So many people are doing disgusting takes, trying to silence me and take my account back, manipulating me and you to question the narrative. To them, I say, fuck you. Cut your losses.
Bro.
Leave my house. Leave my space. Leave. You are not welcome here. You don't know me. You don't get to silence me, a victim of sexual assault, because you want to keep your toy. You keep calling me all these nasty things, but I do not care about your sad, pathetic lives, you rapist-enabling pricks. Leave. At everyone, and I do not expect the next document to be perfect. I am no god on earth to make the most perfect thing for you to read and agree with. You're publicly you're publicly accusing someone of a fucking crime. You probably should make it as nearly perfect as you can, you dumb, stupid fucking bitch, okay? Anyways, I'm here to fucking tell my story, and now to also tell others. To hell with you if you don't want to believe me. Thank you to every kind message I received, because you're genuinely why I still think there's good in humanity. Oh, and Seal, go fuck yourself, since you love doing that a lot.
All those fire emojis.
Also, one last thing to you, Google. For you to Google? Okay, I thought she was directly addressing Google, and I was like, this is just, like, unreal, okay. Also, one last thing for you to Google before you put your thinker hats on. Read Zeal's document. Hypersexuality is something I struggled with after he assaulted me.
Oh, fuck
and
me.
he goes to show that in the Twitter DMs. I was going to share those, but then he got my account suspended, and he's the only person who was able to access them to share with you. Something my therapist explained to me later on. It's when you feel like you have zero control over everything and you wish to reclaim what you lost. To feel a sense of control. Shut up.
I'm actually getting fucking PTSD from this story. It's like deja vu, bro. Fucking.
So I have a question. I have a question for Ren. Actually, I have a question for Ren. So you say that it was just hypersexuality and you were trying to claim control over something that happened to you. Why did you not mention to Zeal one single time that you felt like you were assaulted then? Not once. Not once did you say that wasn't okay, what happened, and I'm reclaiming control now. You said, I loved what happened. I loved it. I loved it. Also, hypersexuality can be a result of assault. Hypersexuality towards your rapist and continuously saying that you loved the time that you had again and again and again, that just doesn't make any sense. Sorry. She's working on getting a diagnosis for that with her shitty therapist. I don't doubt it, dude. I don't fucking doubt it.
She's like Googling the symptoms just to LARP it so the therapist could say she has it.
Your Honor, I'm hypersexual.
I hope that's how the lawsuit goes.
Your Honor, I'm hypersexual.
Shut up, bitch. 20 years federal penitentiary.
Your Honor, I'm complicated.
Your Honor, I'm actually a little quirked up, so I don't know if you can say that about me.
Bro.
Your Honor, the false accusations were a prank, so get pranked.
Yeah, so before this thing, was Ren even known in the Roblox community, or is this the first time their name has been spun around the cycle, if you will?
Only locally within Pressure, and it was because she was spreading rumors about other Pressure staff and acting like a horrific freak to them.
So ultimately in the mainline scale of things, she pretty much kind of has this clean slate, if you will.
Well, but here's the thing: when these other people's accounts came out, it establishes she has a track record of lying. She does.
Of course, it's just not that well known.
But not on a wider public scale. To be fair, yes, yes.
Because I'm wondering how she just looking at those messages, I'm wondering how she's having such a slam dunk with just something she's just objectively wrong in.
I know. We're seeing this happen more and more in Roblox. We had the fucking the Doom by Fate stuff. We had this now. This is just it's really gross. How the mob mentality just destroys things. And it's so funny that Templar. I'm so sorry to bring it back to the Fat Knight, but the Templar, literally relegated me to being a tribalist. Frequently within our conversation, he was like,
"Tribalist."
Yeah, he was like, "This your behavior is just tribalistic. Your behavior is just tribalistic, really." And I was like, "No, it's not." Again,
every accusation a confession.
I know. It's truth nuke. But it's
Again, if I hated Nick Andros, I would be saying the exact same thing, okay? Now, Nick Andros is my furry buddy, and I rub his belly, okay? But that has no bearing, okay?
Oh.
That's Nick Andros when I rub his belly. Did we cover the Tanuki-style poetry Ren posted on her YouTube post yet? Can somebody please send me that right now? Because we have not. Can somebody send me that right this second, please? I need it.
Wait, did Tanuki like give like a take on this or something?
No. Apparently, it's like Tanuki-style poetry, so like weird schizophrenia.
Oh no,
dude! Throwback to Tanuki saying, "Roblox kidnapped someone on the morning news."
Dude, fuck me.
DMs. Play the music. I don't think it's gonna be entertaining music. But okay. Okay, so we have more. We have more from the hypersexual shit. Okay, hold on.
Oh boy.
Okay, and then we'll get to the post. Okay. So then the hypersexuality, and then just highlights the fucking AI definition. Awesome. Please kindly Google, read about it, and educate yourself.
Fuck off! It's so fucking condescending.
I do not want any minors reading the chat logs he left out. But to anyone who did, you may have heard about this from other survivors. Wait, what do you mean that he left out? You left them out. You left them out. What are you talking about? I'm being very vulnerable with you sharing this. After time, the hypersexuality slowly starts to die down and then turns into a feeling of complete disgusting. Right, because you're disgusting. Right. Yeah. Which is why I'm struggling with nowadays. When I wake up, I remember and I throw up. The honeymoon phase ends, and you're left with nothing but complete emptiness and disgust. Feeling like an alien, like a corpse. Can I explain to you the actual feelings that you're having? You're having regret because of the fact that this guy didn't want to get into a relationship with you. That's what you're having. And then so now you're classifying this as a sexual assault, and you're deciding that it was unconsensual, when in reality, this guy rejected you after months of you trying to sext him, and... Sorry. Like,
yeah, I mean... Does she even claim that she was screaming no during it? Like,
no.
Actually,
like, she does. She does at one point say that like, that something was like that she said like no or something like that, or you're hurting me, and then he stopped after that, like when he was trying to finger her or something.
Okay, I mean, I guess if he stopped when it hurt.
Oh, sorry, babe. I was just trying to finger you out.
Yeah.
Sorry about that,
yeah.
my princess. I was attempting to give you the fingering of a lifetime that I've seen in the pornographic pictures.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm just like looking at. She's literally confessing to consenting and just regretting it later with that. Like, this feels so clear cut.
It is clear. That's because it is. That's because it is. Ace. That's the problem. It's extremely clear cut. And at first, I was willing to, when I started talking about this, I was like, this looks way less black and white than people are talking about. And then I was like, and then I took a full turn where I was like, you know what? No, this is black and white, just in the complete fucking opposite way that people were saying. Great. Okay. Awesome. Ren had an obvious red flag. She mentions having had a crush on her whole friend group. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah, I probably should have not tried that one out.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have tapped.
Yeah.
I am not the only survivor who went through these feelings. You may go around and do some research to try to further understand for your curiosity. You will also notice the porn that I shared with Zeal is all intimate, showing him what I wished I had in my life, not some weird shit. It was two characters I loved, and wished to have someone love me in that way. Yeah, like Zeal, which is why you shared it with him. Like, what do you... Oh my god. God, this bitch is insufferable. It's all sensual. I couldn't finish reading the whole thing, but something I wanted to include. NSFW is that Zeal on the same Twitter account shared with me a bunny girl image running away from a giant penis, and then he said, "Me to you," which further showed that he had a fetish for being resisted. Are you...
Are we being for real right now? Are we being for real right now?
Why did Nick Andros sound like Xavier Renegade Angel? I don't know.
Now, I'm still gonna go through his document, but I swear to God, if he didn't include that one in comparison to what I've shared, I then know this is a full attempt to smear my name. Just if you'd want to read this stuff before I compile it up for the document, I wrote it here as a draft, I guess. Please do not open anything hidden if you're under the age of 18. I'm showing porn to minors, but it's okay because I spoiled it, so you have to click it. And also, it's because I'm sharing my sexual assault experience. I'm posting porn in a Discord server that I well know that minors are in. But it's okay, because it's part of my testimony for my sexual assault experience.
Fucking hell.
Awesome. Okay.
The porn I shared with Seal is also something...
It's dude. Some of the minors need to come out and talk about how traumatized they are. They need to pull an Uno reverse card on her. That'd be awesome.
The porn I shared with Zeal is also nothing I'm ashamed of. It is very normal for an adult person like me to look at those and go, they're so cute. Liking things and being into them does not make me a bad person. It's lovely and sweet. What's fucked up?
Liking things and being into them does not make me a bad person.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Isn't that also interesting how it applies to this supposed bunny girl image that was shared? What if he just thought it was cute and funny? Cunny, even. So, but the follow-up to the liking the things and being into them doesn't make me a bad person is actually amazing, because the follow-up is, what's fucked up is sexually assaulting me. Really? Really? That's bad? I didn't realize that. I'm gonna have to talk to some people.
How to make it clear for the kids.
Yeah, for all the children watching this, because apparently she had to say that under 18 people shouldn't look at it.
I literally play dating sims and simp for silly characters and go, oh wow, so hot. I don't know how that's meant to make me a bad person in any logic as a 22-year-old. TBH.
Great.
Again, I did not take down my document. It was mass reported and taken down.
I wonder why.
Then I reached out to some other victims of Zeal, and we're working on a revised version of the old document where I'm removing the blow, which is mostly just Zeal's coercion at the start, which you have seen and know about. Still, in the
Bro, I'm not reading that shit.
I ain't reading all that. I'm gonna be so real.
Wait, so she's claiming that there's other victims of this guy?
Yes, that's the new claim.
Is there any public record
No.
of this?
No.
Okay.
It's all being kept behind the scenes. And, you know, let me bet, I'm going to bet $50 right now that I will give out gifted memberships if there is, like, a significant amount of evidence for the other quote-unquote victims. I will give out 10 gifted memberships if there actually is. Okay? Compelling actual evidence. Anyways.
Still in the re-uploads of my old document people share. Also making sure I add the fact that I asked for a kiss does not mean I asked to be fucking assaulted. Isn't that interesting that you never... Wait, hold on. Isn't that interesting that you're in your entire account, which was supposedly a full timeline of what happened, you never mentioned the fact that you asked him to kiss you. You acted like he randomly did it. Isn't that interesting? And now you're admitting that it actually happened. Huh. That's interesting. It's almost like that was deceptive. Okay. I was the only victim of sexual assault done by Zeal. Welp, I can already guarantee that I'm not going to have to owe you guys money. But there are numerous other victims of Zeal who are super scared of him. What are you talking about? Because of all the noise that he's created playing victim, sending them porn and asking for it like he did with me, but they tried telling him off and he never listened. For people who are going around saying that I took it down, no. I fully stand with my account. I did not back down, and I never will. Zeal showing our consensual sexting that he asked for isn't going to suddenly erase the fact that he assaulted me.
You should send me green material. Smiles.
Might work.
The same copy-paste fucking message.
Taking turns kissing alien lady. Do you have any evil art?
Not on me, sadly.
You should send your gooning material next time, Smiles. I don't goon! I did find this, though.
Smiles.
Wait, but here's the funniest part to that. I don't goon. I did find this, though. Which is probably going to be something pornographic. Awesome. Okay. So reciprocation. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. So it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. So then we have this. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're gonna have to do some
that
great
literally
music
is
here.
just a poem.
We're going to have to do some awesome music here. What kind of music? What are we thinking? It's got to be like some kind of like beautiful, like melodic shit.
Nothing comes to mind. I'm really bad with choosing music.
Dude, just do like Close to You instrumental only.
Close to You by who?
That's like the Carpenters. You'll know exactly what it is when it plays.
No. This is too romantic. This one's too romantic. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Why do birds suddenly appear?
That's a great song.
No, it is. It's amazing. Say something, no.
Yes. Oh, yes. Come on.
Oh, yes.
Okay, hold on.
I'm no angel. I've no memory of being graced by the presence of its halo. Never claimed the wings, but I've soared the skies in fear. Darkness is in your wake, like a foreign fire that knows your name, living inside your soul and mine. It begs to differ. Trapped, it screams to the living. It wishes to be dead. It dreads, it lives in dread. All dread, till dead.
That was the corniest. Holy mother of God. Okay, we've got a whole thing coming.
Thee touched one body but crushed many souls. An algorithm in a skin suit floored even in those standing in the wreckage. My desire, mine, is to be gently cradled into the wind. My desire, mine, is to be held in the arms of a sacred lover. My desire, mine, is to be fed in my bed when I am sick. My desire, mine, is to be covered in warmth when cold. My desire, no desire, none, to be ravaged by a starving wolf.
Oh!
I was a rabbit in the teeth of a wolf. My heart was to give out. Heart beating, chest breathing, heart beating. Don't stop breathing. I am no angel. I'm human and true. I see beauty in the wreckage. I see a home and a beautiful soul in a monster. I need saving. I need it no longer. I yield strength in my voice that shatters glass and brings the fear in the beast. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'll be the one if you want me to.
And then somebody in the chat just says, "Spurg, make out with me." Okay, I'm glad that this had an impact on you guys.
Pittsburgh, what the fuck is that message?
Look at the fucking like just absolute cope chamber in here.
Hold up, her writing? Is this fire? Stay strong. And they say Shakespeare is dead? Stay strong, Ren. Whoa, it sounds so depressing but beautiful. We're by your side, Ren.
Just fucking audio cuts out. Okay, sure. Sure, fuck it.
She just wakes up. What the fuck?
Uh-oh. Read Zeal's doc, guys. That's awesome. That's a really good one. Dude, I wish I could heart someone else's comment. That's awesome. I wish I could like...
that one got me a fucking...
That one got me way off guard, too. I can't believe this one hasn't been deleted yet. Yeah, safe to say I'm not on Rin's side anymore. That's insane! Oh, no! Oh, no! Dude! Is there any more like that? This is so crazy.
That's so you know it's real bad.
Dude, I don't think... I bet all of the others have been deleted, because I guarantee there were a couple like that as soon as his document dropped. Wow. This is so fucking funny to me. It's crazy that that's one of the first comments that showed up, too.
Dude, that would have been so much funnier if that's when the music cut off. It's like, read Zales talks, guys.
Yeah.
Bro.
Read Zales talk, guys. Does she have any more like this? I need to see if she has more like this. Because I have a great instrumental I also would like to play. Hold on. No longer know.
Bro.
Okay. Wait, dude, this is the same person who gets super pissed off at people having her face in thumbnails. What? This is your YouTube channel. What are you doing? Okay.
Bro fumbled it for that.
For that. Yeah, I know. A song I made for him?
Should we listen to it?
Dude.
You know we gotta listen to it, right?
This was 7 days ago? Wait, this came out the day after that he tried to kill himself.
I'm like, wait, do you think she's like trying to like pack watch? Dude, we gotta hear it.
I often feel unwell. You hurt my heart and still...
Dude, she's pack watching his fucking suicide attempt. That's insane. What
do you think she just
fuck?
thought he would just die?
Is this supposed to be like the end credits for him? Like, what is this? This is insane.
Dude, the final curtain.
I tried to sit without my pain. Wish you well. I held you close to me.
Dude.
You slipped so
She recorded this on her wind-up pussy? That's insane. What the fuck? How did you come up with that? Can somebody remix this into a beat, and then we can like we can release a diss track? Dude, that would be awesome.
Bro.
The final credits is Eminem Rape Gun. True. This drama has to be a psyop. It doesn't feel real at times, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, this is definitely a choice.
There's people out there who cried to this. That's actually such a great point. It's such a great point.
How much you want to bet the comments are like relating with their own personal anecdotal stories to this?
Oh god, I guarantee it, dude. Somebody just said you should make a Tung 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 Sahar funk remix of this.
That's fucked up.
No, she with Tung now, bro.
You say
doesn't deserve to be finished.
Yes, yes. We stand by Rin forever.
Yeah, these lyrics fucking suck.
Yeah, the lyrics are terrible. The instrumental's not horrible. The music
Wait,
itself,
oh,
like
shit.
What?
Shit. Oh.
Wait, she admits to asking for the kiss in that.
Wait.
She didn't put that in her Google Doc, but she put it in her fucking, like, I'm glad that you killed
Dude.
yourself song? What the fuck is going on?
Dude, so you've heard of like rappers admitting to fucking killings, but this is a new one for me.
This isn't. I mean, like, it is. It is. This is, like, unprecedented, dude. Like, it's just, like, it's fucking crazy, dude. This is fucking insane to me. I just... The truth comes out in art. You should know this. True.
You showed me the stars, then you left me scars. Wish you well. Wish you
Why does she make it sound, like, so awesome and happy, too? She's just, like... Oh, by the way, Ace, there's a part in the doc where she talks about her favorite part of the rape experience. No. I'm not fucking with you at all. I wish I was making it up. That was the first bit. That was the first huge red flag. Was she was just like first of all, the story made no sense, but then also she was like, she's like,
There was one part because I was crying and freaking out before like any of like the rape stuff happened. There was this part where like I was crying, freaking out, and he wrapped us both in a burrito, and we were like, you know, pressed against each other tight. This was my favorite part, and I was like,
bro.
I'm sorry. You have a favorite part of the rape? Okay. All right, that's good to know, I guess.
I just really liked it when it was in the alleyway.
My favorite part is how the dew was on the grass, and I could see it, and I saw butterflies while I was getting my fist put up my asshole. Yes.
This is so fucking gross, man. Like, this legitimately
Dude,
so fucking gross.
This is so dystopian.
Like, it actually is. It's, like, so fucking gross, dude.
I still can't believe that she admitted to asking for a kiss in a fucking Suicide Pack watch song. Fucking dead.
You fell for the bait,
Jesus.
idiot. You spoke their name. Whose name? What?
Mm.
What? Oh, God. Oh, God.
What?
I'm scared. I'm scared now. I'm scared.
Dude.
Yeah, I feel like it's a little... I want to find, like, if she's done anything else, like, if she's been poetically inspired to, like, say anything else, dude. I need to, like, see... 'Cause I have one other instrumental that I'm, like, very desperate to play. I will do anything to be able to play it, okay? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Bro. I'm just...
Dude, if only they knew the tragedy that she was experiencing when this was happening.
I'm just touching.
I wonder what her posts were like.
Oh?
Uh-oh. Okay, so this is...
Oh.
Okay, interesting. Hold on. I want to see your posts. First of all, we'll go back to that, but I want to see your posts around the time when that... God, I did not think that was a hand for a second. Okay. Because the experience happened in... Okay, so this is from... That's from RDC, that picture. So 7 months ago would have been September. Okay, so this would have been around this time. Okay, so this is RDC. Okay. I'm just a silly girl sometimes. I too post like this after I was raped. Anyways.
Okay.
You ruined your life. I'm just a silly girl.
Shaw. That shit is not microwave safe. Join the official no.
Okay.
Did you follow my
Okay.
Twitter? Okay.
So quirky.
Okay, baby posting. Cool.
Wait, what's the dreams coming true one?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is
Oh,
perfect.
no.
This is perfect. This is perfect. We found it. We found it. Okay, but first let me scroll up to those weird like pressure posts real quick just to see what those are. I no longer want to. I want to remain full of love and life. Nothing will change me. I'm fucking awesome. The toxic internet can go fuck itself.
Live, laugh, love.
Setting boundaries. Thank you for understanding. I would like to kindly request people stop talking about pressure with me. I've quit so many months ago, and I have no idea what goes on with it, nor do I care. And please do not bring zeal up to me.
I do not want to associate with that man.
Hella vague post.
Funnily enough, this came right around the time that Zeal cut her off and refused to be in a relationship with her.
I'm done with girls that do that, bro.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually fucking crazy. Actually fucking crazy. Okay, so here we've got the last poem of the night. Okay.
Dude, do you want to like drag another song up for this one?
Oh, trust me, I've got such an awesome song planned for this one. Like I don't know why, but it like came up while I was reading the other one, and I was like, oh my god, I have to do this one for the next one. Like it just has to be the next one.
You were itching.
I was itching. You're gonna lose your mind when you see what I'm about to do. Hold on. Okay. Don't worry, Bungless. I got you with Doom and Despair.
I'm not gonna lie, when you put how to, I almost fucking thought that you were gonna do like some like McLeod like music that was like non-copyright or whatever the fuck, Kevin McLeod,
No.
whatever, like like what fucking Vic kept spamming.
When it comes to dramatic readings, we don't give a fuck about copyright. We don't give a fuck. Okay.